Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel, or welcome back to the live. I'm hoping that this live works, and that I'm not going to have issues with anything. I'm trying to see if it shows that I'm live. Yes, it does. Okay, so here's hoping you guys see me. Hello, hello, hello again. Hello, Becky. Welcome. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm here. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Becky, I think you're the only one here. Let me tell Leanne and my mom I'm back. I'm back on a second live. Is it better now, Becky? Now I'm going to have to remember how long I was on that live and how long I'm on this live. Or I just do 10 hours on here. What the heck? No, I know 1 o'clock is when I end, but still. Hold on a second. Mr. Boyfriend's so sweet. Hold on, my mom said something. Are you back on? Do I close the original live to get to you? Yes. Close it and find the take 2. You know, it's really frustrating, and I've noticed that other people that have been live have had the same issue at times. Remember when I used to have to do like 3-4 lives in like one night or whatever? Oh my gosh, there's so much yarn barf here, and it's all freaking tangled. Ugh, so annoying. Hi again. Hi, Mom. I'm fighting 2 gnats that decided that they need to be up my nose. Yes, you're better now. I hate that so much. And when I'm walking doggies, that tends to happen quite a lot. I don't know what round I was at. I didn't mark it. Shoot. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm on round 6 of my first one. All right, now we're starting the decrease. All right, now with the decreases, it's a hidden. No, is that what it's called? A hidden? No, what is it called? I don't know that she actually calls for it, but not hidden. But like where you only do it in the front loops instead of, the whole thing. This is going to come out so much smaller than my baby octopi are. What am I going to have to do? Why? They changed something. And that's annoying when that happens. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be doing it up. Wait, Mr. Boyfriend. Except sometimes, depending on the hook I'm using, it doesn't like to get into that front loop, and it's frustrating. Another reason why I haven't been crocheting a lot lately is because my trigger finger gets worse when I'm crocheting. However, I haven't been crocheting a lot lately, and my trigger finger in my right thumb is persistent. So I have to go back to the doctor so I can get another injection, which totally helped it. But I'm going to get it in both thumbs. That hurts like a son of a meh. You know what I mean? But man, does it feel better. Two together. Yeah, but you do the two front loops together and and single crochet. You do one decrease with the two front loops only, not go through the full stitch. But look at this. That's like going to be almost, well, not quite half the size, but it's about 2/3 the size. So we're going to finish him and we're going to see. If he's too small, I may end up doing the next one double stranded. And we'll see where that goes. Still with a 7mm. So we've got the smallness of the smaller hook. But okay, so let's see what we can get done here first. But hold on. Whoa, Mr. Boyfriend just sent me several texts. Hold on a second. Bought these yesterday for $5, so I think they are for the can get more if you think one or both are for you. They are gold colored though, so wasn't sure what you thought. Oh, those are cool. Mr. Boyfriend's so sweet. I love him so much. Ooh, these are rings? What are these? Are not 8. Are they rings? Not wrongs. I mean, seriously. I too got some stuff for the. I'm not saying what they are because the company is in the process of being built. Both companies are in the process of being built. So not only do I have to create a ton of stuff for my markets, as well as the new items I'm going to be making. Well, the same, but totally different color scheme. And other stuff, new stuff. I also have to build another company. And Mr. Boyfriend's going to be building the third company. Oh, at the end of August. And we have so much stuff going on this summer. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Hey, Mark. Welcome back to the members. I appreciate it. So now I've got 2 new members in the last, not quite week. 5 days? Something like that. Yay. I'm excited. Welcome back. Hello, Mark. It'll be extra small keychain size. I don't like doing keychains. And I have no keychain thingamabobbies. Like the keychain. I don't have any of them. Good day, Natalie, in live chat. Yes, I'm back as a channel member and subscriber. It's been a while, I know. That's okay. You're back. That's awesome. Okay. I have all this yarn barf all over me, and it's irritating me. Okay. So we did round 7, which was the decrease round. Now we got to place the safety eyes. I so wish I had the glue. Ah, I'm so frustrated with that. Hold on. I got to have some blueberries. And some strawberries. I put a little bit of raw sugar on them and sprinkled water on them. And now the raw sugar is like liquid. Uh-oh. I chose stuff that wasn't crunchy, but that will sustain me until 1 a.m. The thing is it's hard for me to use. Okay, this is funny because it's funny me saying this because I use fingering weight yarn, and although I tend to not go smaller than 4.5mm hooks, even with my hand dyed yarn. That's a general rule because I still am a tight hooker. I'm also a tight knitter. So tight. Mr. Boyfriend and I took a beginner knitting class at the library. Sorry, I didn't want to talk while I was chewing. We took a beginning knitter class. We took a crochet. Did we take a crochet class? I think we did. And we do crafter night there with the girls and stuff. Mr. Boyfriend is just very sociable and very friendly and very everything, and he's so crafty with everything. Anyway, it came back to me like just the basic knit stitch came back to me pretty quickly, although I would still need guidance to go further. Now, they only had worsted weight yarn, and we didn't realize we were supposed to bring our own needles. So she gave me like, were they 3mm needles or something ridiculously small for a worsted weight. And being a tight knitter, OMG, it was ridiculous. She's like, wow, you really are a tight knitter. Like, I could barely get the needle. It was ridiculous. It was crazy. It was so crazy stupid. Then they finally gave me other needles, and that was still super tight. But where was I going with that? Oh, doing earrings. I mean, these could be earrings. They're kind of big, but they could be. But I don't want to go much smaller in hook size than this. So I guess we'll have to see. So safety eyes. All right, so we're gonna pick the colors of the safety eyes. I have a couple of different packets here. This one, I think I'm somehow missing some colors. Oh, here are two, but the greens, I go through green like crazy. And then I have a couple here, and then I have a couple here. This is Mukunia is the brand. Sorry, my hands are really dry. Mukunia is the brand that I like to get on Amazon because the eyes are like, they're the ones I showed you. They, one, sink in so that you're not having like where you can feel the edge of the eye. And two, the sparkle actually sparkles, which matters to me. Hello, Mark. It'll be extra small. Okay, we read that. We read that. We read that. That's what he said. Sorry, Mom. I'll guess 10 octopi made in 10 hours. Why 10 hours today, Natalie? 10? We're at like an hour and 50. No, I think more than, we're at an hour and 35 minutes, and I'm not even done with one. Because we were, but the beginning was actually chatting and stuff. But now I got to find, I got to find the eye color I want. And I like to do contrasting eye colors. That's just my thing. But I don't think I have that. Do you think purple, deep purple or darker purple with orange, or blue? All right, let me pull these out. Why 10 hours? Well, I wanted to do a super long live, and I am I have a fundraiser going for The Longest Day, which is an organization that does fundraisers for Alzheimer's and dementia, for research and towards research and anything to do with dementia, really. And my goal is pretty high. I'm only at $20, and that was me. But I'm trying to separate these eyes so we can look at them and make sure we actually have the colors. Okay, I'm missing a blue. How is that possible? And I'm missing a green. How is that possible? I don't understand that. Wait a minute. Okay, that was out of this bag. Anyway, so I wanted to do 10 hours because I need to make a lot of octopi. And I figured if I do a 10-hour live, I should be able to make at least 5. I should be making a lot more than that. I normally can make about one every half hour-ish. When I'm talking, that's a lot less time. But anyway, so I have a fundraiser going. I did a challenge. I agreed to do a challenge for my fundraiser, which was a fundraising live 3 things: a fundraiser while live and crocheting. Because there were a bunch of activities you could choose from. Oh my God, this yarn barf is getting worse. What the heck is happening? I have to untangle this first. So I decided to do a 10-hour. So I do have my fundraising link in the description box below. There's absolutely no pressure or obligation or expectation of anybody donating. But if you would like to donate, no donation is too small. I mean, I think it could be as little as $1. I don't know, honestly. But if you would like to monetarily donate, you can do that through the fundraising link in the description box below with the longest day. Or if you have a lapgan that you've knit or crocheted, or a shawl that you would like to donate to Alice's Embrace by sending it to me, and then I will get it to Stephen B., who is a partner with Alice's Embrace. Alice's Embrace is an organization where they accept crocheted or knit scarves and or lapgans, and then they donate it to a person suffering from Alzheimer's or dementia, and it's a way for them to have something that embraces them. That's why it's Alice's Embrace. I mistakenly said in one of my videos, well, actually, I don't know that I've posted it yet because I haven't done the Stephen B. local yarn shop tour yet, but I was thinking that the purple that Stephen B. was doing was because that was the color. Well, I know that's part of it. That was the color that was made for his mother from the woman that organizes The Longest Day. However, The Longest Day's color is purple, which is where the purple really comes from. And he has, I don't know if he still does, I would have to check, but he had purple yarn that 100% of the proceeds, which is the purple yarn that I got, went towards his Longest Day fundraiser. I am a team member of his, and I have my own fundraiser going. I'm getting a little frustrated. I love untangling yarn as a general rule, but not when I'm live and trying to make something in a time, like in a timeline. Anyway, so there are 2 things that you can do. You could either monetarily donate through the Longest Day link that I have in the description box below. Or if you, like I said, have crochet, you either have because you were gifted and you don't want it, or you did crochet or knit a scarf or lapgan and you would like to donate it, you can send it to me. My P.O. box is always in the description box of all of my videos. And then once I receive them, depending on how many I receive, my fundraiser is going through September 27th, which is my mom's birthday. It's just the date that I picked. Stephen B. picked his mom's birthday, so that kind of inspired me to pick my mom's birthday. Depending on how many donations I get, if I have a carload or too much to send because it's going to be too expensive, shucks, Mr. Boyfriend and I will have to drive to Minneapolis to go see Stephen B. at his amazing yarn shop, and then go to Minnehaha again and go hiking. I mean, that's so terrible, right? I mean, it's the most terrible thing that there is. Just kidding. We would love that. If there's less donations than that, which is totally fine, I would just send it to Stephen B. He would then forward it to Alice's Embrace. Like I said, he's a partner with them. But that is kind of what this live is about. It's a fundraising event, but there's absolutely no pressure to do it. And so that's where, but the 10 hours came from, I wanted to make as many octopi as I could. And I figured, why not do it on a live and talking to people? I haven't done a long live since my first auction was 14 hours, I think. My second auction, I think, was 10 hours. My third auction, I think, was like only 6 or 7 hours. But I used to do lives regularly that were 4 or 5 hours, once or twice a week. So, 10 hours, what's the big deal? Your craft room looks nice, Natalie. Thank you very much. I have yarn all the way around. Well, okay, not all the way around. In front of me and on the side of me and then behind me. But thank you. An important cause. I'll support that anytime. Thank you so much, Mark. I'll revise my guess to 8 octopi. probably a smart idea. How may I make a monetary donation? Leanne, if you can share the link, that's cool. Or it's in the description box below. I think I made sure to copy it when I had to restart the live. Hold on. Yeah. So there's a link. It says My Longest Day fundraising page, and there's a link right there. You can monetarily donate that way. If you want to donate to the channel, okay, if you donate, like do a super chat or a super sticker, that will be for the channel, because I don't want 30% or whatever YouTube is taking out nowadays to be taken out of a donation that is supposed to go to the Longest Day or for the Alzheimer's fundraising event. So if you want to support the channel and send a super chat, no problem. But if you want to do it to the Longest Day, please use the link in the description box below so that it'll go directly to my fundraiser. Thanks, Leanne. I was just reading the description below the live stream. Oops, reading. Sorry, wrong link above. Let me fix it. Natalie's fundraiser link. Thank you very much, Leanne. I'm still a literary artist, mainly a blogger and poet, but I still support the arts world overall. All genres and types of art will do. Thank you so much, Mark. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, it's awesome how much you support everybody, really. Okay, in this particular batch of eyeballs, the only one I have that I would consider is this purple one, because it's a deeper purple. Oh my God, the light is so blown out. I think that looks cool. I like orange and purple together. There's a light pink, but it just blends in too much. That's out of that pack, which is this pack. I got to keep them separate because otherwise it's going to become a problem. Out of this one, I have a really like a dark pink, which is an option. Ooh, I could take, no, these greens aren't the same. Darn. I was going to say I could take this green and that green. But wait, I have a blue here and a blue there. Did these somehow get mixed up? No, because the backings are different. I'm so confuzzled. Okay, we're going to go with that set. Or I remember your long live shows from previous months and years, Natalie. I still miss Amy Long and Kim LaBelle. Sad. Oh, me too. Absolutely. There's a link to learn more about Alice's Embrace here. Yes, thank you very much, Leanne. Even as a YouTube supporter since 2020, I can't possibly support every content creator and channel, but I do my best. I still have a select few on my YouTube support list. Yeah, that's amazing. That's awesome, Mark. Okay, this one I have some greens. I use the greens so much. I really need to make my own eyeballs. Which it's funny because I see so many people, they paint them and they paint them and then they dry and then they paint them and they dry and then whatever. And then they coat them and it takes forever. And that's why a lot of people get out of making them. But I found a hack. I think it's a matter of painting them, but then on the backing, you use the, you know, when you get your nails done and you have the UV the stuff that sets with the UV light and it makes it like basically like flawless. Putting that clear substance on it, putting the eyeballs into one of those UV like hand things, putting them in there, letting it set, and then you're all set. As far as the safety of that, I don't know. I haven't done enough research on that. I have to look into that, but it's a pretty ingenious idea. Natalie, I believe that YouTube's cut of CC's revenues is still 45% unless it's gone up again. Greed is a terrible thing in our highly corporate world. Honestly, I wasn't sure what it was anymore. But that would make sense because I had several videos. My Joanne's videos went like 3,000-4,000 views. The highest views I've had on my channel ever, even on my giveaways, which had like 1,000 or whatever views. And what I end up getting is bupkis. But, you know, let me see. How much does YouTube, not toot-tube, and not dies, does YouTube take, let's just say super chats. Okay, this AI overview says it's still 30% for super chats. This says, does YouTube take 50% of super chat? YouTube's cut of super chat revenue. YouTube takes a cut of super chat revenue typically around 30%, which is a factor creators need to consider when relying on this as a revenue stream. Everywhere it still says 30%. Which, Leanne, your super chat that you gave me earlier, by far, the thing was $16. Your super chat, the conversion rate is 9. Oh, wait, but then 30%. No, I think what they showed me was after the, I don't know what it is. Anyway, it's plenty. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, that's for super chat. How about for memberships? It shouldn't be different, but from memberships, still this says 30%. Well, according to Google, everywhere it's saying it's still, oh wait, YouTube channel memberships 2025 full guide examples. YouTube takes a 30% cut of the revenue generated from channel memberships. This means if a viewer pays $5 for a membership, YouTube keeps $1.50. I forgot actually about that. Okay, anyway, so according to YouTube, according to Google, it's still 30%. I don't know. Those are awesome view numbers. I'm so beyond grateful for that. And we gained like 230 subscribers, something like that. I'm so grateful for that as well. So, you know, it's an awesome thing. I'm very beyond grateful for all of that. All right, okay, that's the purple. Let me look at the pink. The pink, I don't think I like. Nope. Not contrasting enough. Now, the green is amazing, but I have so few green. Oh, wait, let me pick out the blue. Because in this bag, I have blue. Miley! Dude, quiet down. Miley, come here. You want a strawberry? Oh, she actually seriously hears something. She doesn't normally continue on like that. All right. Let me take the middle out of this eyeball. Okay, this is taking entirely way too much time. This doesn't take me this much time when I'm doing this by myself. But I don't mind. Because I love hanging out with you guys. Okay. So, these are the 3 colors I'm okay with. The blue, the purple, and the green. You tell me. Yes, I noticed that the subscriber numbers have gone up as well. Hi there, just jumped in for a few. How's it going? Hey, Salko, how are you? Welcome. So which do you think? The purple, the green, or the blue? Oh, crap, I just dropped all the yarn again. Yeah. I like the blue. Well, and the orange isn't coming out as the orange. It's like bright orange, not this stupid orange. I like the blue, purple, blue for me. See, I was going with the purple first. You guys know that. I like the blue, but I don't know. Blue looks nice too. If you set up buy me a coffee, that is where you keep out the best amount. If you ever get the time, check it out. I'm on for a Learn Everything YouTube channel. I'm learning lots. I actually have a coffee account. I used to have it listed, but nobody ever, well, I think I got like maybe one coffee, maybe two. But that is awesome. I need to learn about this channel. Oh, Slavomir, how are you? Anyway, yeah, tell me what channel that is. Okay, so I don't know. All right, so green goes away. So blue or purple? Purple. Blue. I think blue's gonna win. I really like the purple, but I took the green away. The blue fell. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. I don't know where it went. Like, seriously, it disappeared. Where did it go? People! And this just got tangled up again. Miley! I seriously have no idea where it went. I mean, it's not a big deal because I have enough of them to do it. And I'll know when I find it that that's where it goes. But I don't know where it went. Miley! She's been missing Daddy today. I told you Daddy's with his son for the day. And she's been wondering where he is. And every sound, like there have been a couple motorcycles. I think she thinks it's him. I'm just trying to see if I can find this eye. But I can't right now, so oh well. It fell. Hi, Mark and everyone else. Good overall. I will PM you. Purple for me. Hi, Mark and Slavomir. Down your shirt. No. It doesn't look like it. Seriously, where could it have gone? It fell right here on my desk. That's why I was thinking it was in the yarn. Like it fell like in between the strands. Dudes, this is frustrating and I want to find it because I know which whatchamacallit bag it is out of right now. Okay, so this is this little batch of whatever. This is this little batch of whatever. And all right, whatever. Okay, so I got you to look though. Yes, you did. Thank you for sharing the fundraising page. I appreciate it. And Mark, I appreciate you donating and for signing up as a member again. Okay, so we got purple and we got blue. Seriously, you guys didn't help me. So purple for Leanne. I originally said purple. Slavomir said purple. Or Slavko said purple. But then there were 1, 2 blues. Wait, who said blue? Mark and Becky said blue. Leanne, Slavomir said purple. But then Salko said blue also. I don't know. I somehow think... Oh, I found it. It was upside down and it was white on white. Okay. let's do this again. Except you guys, when I put it up closer, the purple gets blown out. I mean, the orange gets blown out. So that's the blue and that's the purple. Oopsie. That's so difficult to do. So blue or purple? From here, blue stands out better, but I don't know. All right, I'm just going to see which one I can pull out fastest. I think I'm going to sneeze. Okay, maybe not. All right, purple's coming out first. What do I have on the big orange one? I have blue on the big orange one. Natalie, where did you get those ruffles from? What ruffles? What are you talking about? I don't know. I am not sure what you're referring to. So let me know what you're referring to and I'll let you know. I think I might go with purple. I'm going with purple because that's what I was able to pull out first. Over your left shoulder or that pinkish. Oh, it's a boa. It's a feather boa. I got that at Joann's. Rose with Rose Likes Crochet and I and Mr. Boyfriend were at Joann's and we saw these boas close towards the end of our 2.5 hour shopping spree. And she found the pink one and then I was going to get a different color, but then she found a purple one and purple's her favorite color. So she got the purple, I got the pink, and we were just walking around the store with it. And so then we agreed that we would wear them when we did our Joann's haul videos. But it was hot that day, and I seriously didn't want the feathers around my neck because they were sticking to me. So I didn't wear it. And she called me out. She goes, "Where's your boa?" She wore her boa, at least for the beginning part of her video. I think she took it off afterwards. This was before we installed our window units and have air conditioning going. I'm actually grateful because it's starting to cool off in here a little bit because it was hot. It was hot. Lovely. I saw your post about Michael's and Joann's merging. Is that true? Well, it's not necessarily that they're merging. It's just that Michael's bought their intellectual property, which means all of their like online and social media stuff. And they also took over some of the Big Twist line. And I think the reason why some is because I can't remember if it's Mary Maxim or Hirschner's has the value line. I think it's the value line. And so Michael's has done a value plus or a value something, which evidently is not going to be the same thing. They don't really know a lot. I was talking to one of the employees yesterday. They don't really know a lot, and they're not really sure if it's going to be online only that they're going to have the Big Twist, if it's going to, in fact, be Big Twist from the same manufacturer without them switching it to their manufacturer and then there being different quality, like, control things. They don't really know much right now. But yes, Michael's did acquire their intellectual property stuff. Somebody must be working upstairs, but I thought our landlord left for the day. I don't know. Anyway, because that's what we're hearing is noises up there. Anyway, so yes, that is true. All right. Now, see, in this case, she places safety eyes between rows 5 and 6. I used to do that, but 1, I think they're too low, and 2, you couldn't really see them because the way the octopus sits, you couldn't really see, like you could see them, but you couldn't really see them. So I put them between rows 4 and 5. A feather boa, correct? Yes, a feather boa. Hello, Missy. Sensebo? Is your name Missy? If not, what is your name? I like to be able. If you don't want to share it, that's fine. I get it. I like to welcome everybody by name when it's possible. Hi to Miley before I forget. Yes, she is on the floor right here, being a good girl. Listen, her ears like kind of doing this when she hears noises upstairs. I used to follow Rose when I saw her with you. She looked so different. I must follow again ASAP. yeah, I followed her for years. We're actually meeting for dinner tomorrow. I have some stuff I have to give her. All right. So, and it's about, I do it between rows 4 and 5 and about 3 stitches apart, but not necessarily always. I just, oh wait, I need to put the colors on. All right. I need to get to crocheting. I need to stop messing around here. Okay. I'm not really messing around. I'm getting your opinions. Sorry. I'm trying to get the sparkle things on the eyeballs. Hold on. Mr. Boyfriend just sent me something. What is that? What? I hate it because he said when he sends me video. Okay, my videos aren't bad when I take them on my phone, but when I send them, they look crappy. His videos are amazing. Like if I was actually watching it on his phone, wow. But when he sends it to me, it looks all grainy and it's so small. I think he's sending me buttons or something. I don't know. But whatever this is amazing. I have no idea where they are right now. Okay, I need to drink something because I don't know what I want. Water, juice. I'm going to do juice. Okay. Hi, Missy. Welcome to the closet. Exactly. The closet. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so that would be 1, 2, 3. That's too far. Okay, I think I do it two stitches across. Wow, that's crazy. Hold on. That's too funny. Anyway, okay. So I think this is about where I put them. However, wow, he's so small, guys. This is not fair. So I'm going to have to try to double strand it next with the next color. Look how small he is compared to him. Let's do the tentacles. But anyway, so that's I do it two stitches in between, 1 and 2. That's how I do it. All right, let me put the backings on, which this is going to be interesting because I don't really have I could do it on the arm of that chair. I can't even get it to stick with just my hands. Hold on a second. And I have noticed I need to use a bigger hole. Okay, I at least got it partially on. And now let's do this eyeball. I need that tool. Mr. Boyfriend was here, I'd be like, I need to place an order on Etsy. Like, stacked. Leanne paid for it. I still can't believe you did that, Leanne. Okay, I can believe it because I've known you long enough. But I can't believe it because you're just amazing. All right, now this looks like a Pac-Man ghost. Waka, 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 waka. So when do we get to know about your new businesses? You know I can't take your teasing. Once they're actually up and well, once we have the product even remotely. You know what? I could do it on this chair. Ow. Whoa. I almost flipped the chair over. The only other thing is sometimes I don't know that I am at the, like, for sure, like, closed. So I'm flipping him inside out. Maybe that'll make it easier. You know what? Oh, that's too big. That goes right through. Okay. So I think I got it in a little bit further. I need Mr. Boyfriend. Where is he when I need him? Well, no, he's always. Oh, let me see if I got it. I think that's as far as it's going to go. Wait. What I do try to do, but then sometimes it ruins the yarn. I try to pull it off. If it doesn't go, I'm like, okay, it's on. So anyway, I think I've got it to the point where the only thing is these don't, like, snap. Ow. Sometimes Mr. Boyfriend is lurking on the channel and I can say something and then he'll respond to me. But today he's too busy. Okay, what do you think? This one is sunken in more. Not sunken in more. It just kind of like fell into the yarn a little bit differently. Whatever. Then you can review it for us, please. What? Natalie, may I post a GoFundMe link relating to a recent tragedy in Vegas? It's very sad and worse. A YouTube content creator was involved. I typically wouldn't mind, but being that this is a fundraising, thing, I don't know how that would really. This yarn is stuck in my toe. The new eye tool for the review. Oh, yes, I can do the review. All right. Let me think about that for a second, Mark, just because of what this is. All right. What am I doing? Okay, so place safety eyes between rounds. Okay, secure eyes. Did that. Now we're doing the next decrease round, which, come on. I'm trying to sit back far enough and crochet up high enough so that you can see what I'm actually doing. All right, so what I was saying is when I do the decreases, I don't know that she actually says to do it, but I do the I think it's the invisible decrease where you do two, you go into the front loop of the next two stitches. I yarn over. I know you should yarn under, but I yarn over and then pull through. I'm not even counting my stitches. As long as they match at the end, then I guess it's good. Okay, I don't know why they would have this yarn with an 8mm hook. That makes absolutely no sense to me because a 7mm is even a little big for the big twist posh. They changed it from the original posh that I had, and I noticed that some of the skeins are like just smaller, and I'm like, it's just irritating when they do that. All right, so we did round 8. 9 is now you use the front loops only. You slip stitch, chain. Okay, she chains 6. I chain 8 or 10. And honestly, I can't remember what it is, because when you chain 6, you actually have 5 stitches you're working into, because you skip you start into the second chain from the hook. So that would be 5. With 8, it would be 7. With 10, it would be 9. I can't for the life of me remember if I've been doing one, two. Oh crap, this is hard to figure out. Could this have been with 5 and I just tightened up the... No, I like... Now I just messed up his tentacle. There we go. I like the... Okay, this one was with the longer tentacle. But it's hard for me to figure out how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. It may be 8 that I did, not 10. They're just so cute. I love my octopi. They're just so cute. I understand the people involved were not part of the fiber arts community, but the incident is prompting me to do my newest blog post link on guns in America. Another very sensitive topic, but very important. Oops, blog post I meant. Yeah, prayers to the people that were affected. I do like your tentacles more, but shh, don't tell Jade. I'm not telling Jade anything. Other than asking her if it's okay if I do a tutorial on the video. I mean, do a tutorial on my channel. My cheese is warm now. Oh, well. All right. We're going to chain... I'm almost positive it's 8 that I did. So slip stitch. But the other thing is I can't remember. So that would be 7. I can't remember if I did 3. She increased in each chain, which was 2 single crochets. I did 3. Now, I know at one point, I think this guy, I did 3 in each chain. But then there were some, like this one, I did 3, I think, in the first 3 chains. And then I just did the double in the other 4. He's a little bit looser, but I think adorable. This one, I think I either did 3 in the first 4 instead of the first 3, and then did double in the rest, or I did 3 in each. I don't think I did 3 in each. I think I did 3 in the first 4. Although that wouldn't make sense. It would have made sense if I did 3 in the chains closest to the body and then only did double at the ends. But they're too curly cute, so I think I did 3 all the way up. And I think he's adorable too. Ooh, I almost shopped him. Natalie, I should also mention that according to the Alice's Embrace website, the founder, Diane Lewis, is no longer accepting lap blankets or prayer shawls. That doesn't make any sense because I just talked to him about that. Hold on a second. That is very strange. I don't understand that. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. I'm pulling up the website. Hampshire Purl shells and lap links to those suffering from. We also have given gifts since 20. We have given away thousands of gifts due to family members needing more daily help and more daily help. Oh yeah, she's stepping away, but she's helping in the background to continue the special work she began. If you like, please read the heartfelt letter Diane shared in the founder isn't doing it, but the organization is still available. It receives items from every single state in the country. Because our close family members are in need of help, and it's nearly impossible. Regardless of race, founder Diane Lewis made this difficult decision, no longer accepting lap blankets or purse shawls. The hope is that it will continue in all parts of the world in its own way. The creation of the Alice's Embrace. Yeah, okay. So the creation of the Alice's Embrace Partners will make this possible. Please click the link above for more information and to find out how to help continue bringing comfort and joy to many deserving people. Stephen B. Stephen B's local yarn shop, is one of the partners. Ultimate Partners is a fairly new concept, really just beginning in the summer of 2024. Over the past several months, people from all around the country have reached out to Diane Lewis, Alice's Embrace founder, to let her know that they're interested in continuing the work we've done for many years, bringing our gifts of hand knit and hand crochet lap blankets and purse shawls to deserving people in their own neighborhoods. These kind-hearted and giving partners will work at their own pace, and they might even recruit a few fellow knitters and crocheters in their own communities. Looking at the map below, the states filled in with purple have people who have shown interest in becoming Alice's Embrace partners. We're very excited to share the names of those people. If you click on the map, you will be redirected to a PDF that shares their contact information. Maybe, just maybe, there might be like-minded Alice's Embrace fans, contributors, coordinators, etc. near you. Please remember, each person who has partnered with us will decide on their own how much or how little they would like to do. We ask for people who are partnering with us to use the Alice's Embrace patterns. They're tried and true and really quite lovely. Please take a look at the Alice's Embrace Partners Facebook page, hospice organization. So there are partners that have taken over basically doing this all around the country. Stephen B is one of them. Now, yes, I know it would be good for me to be doing it in my local area, and I'm not saying that I won't. However, right now I've signed up. Oops, I just closed my everything. Right now I've signed up with him because he was one that inspired me to take part in all of this. And for the fundraiser with the longest day, I'm one of his team members. I signed up under him and have my own fundraising goals and fundraiser going. But as I collect donation or fundraising monetary donations through the longest day, that also in turn helps his goal because I'm one of his team members. I don't know if that makes sense. You could become a team member of mine and have your own fundraising goal if you wanted. So that's how that works. I was going to say, wait a minute, what happened? I was just on the page, I think earlier today or last night. But wait, hold on. Natalie, one of my grandmothers passed away from Alzheimer's back in 2004. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is that news dated, Mark? Could that be an older post, maybe? Sorry, my bad. It's okay. You're looking after Natalie, Mark. I'm sure she appreciates you checking. Yeah, absolutely. It just freaked me out because I was like, wait a minute. When, what, how, what is going on? You know what I mean? So thank you. I appreciate you having looked at that. And I'm glad that, I confirmed that it's still going instead of sitting here trying to, so, no, that's okay, Mark. You just checked it out. And having read that, I would have thought the same thing. She's not taking any more blankets or lapgans or shawls. But yeah, so thanks for having checked that out. All right, we're going to go ahead and do 8 since this is a smaller guy. So slip stitch. Eey, what did I do? Whoa, I went right across the hole. Miley. Okay, so slip stitch. I still put a marker in that. So then when I come back around, all right, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I am going to do 3 single crochets instead of just an increase. So that should be 21. In this particular case, I can't do it up high because the body keeps turning. I'm trying not to count on camera, but on this first one, I want to make sure I do it right. Yeah, their quality on this on the Posh, something is different about it. 1, it's thinner, and 2, okay, you know what? I don't know if I like it quite that tight versus doing it tight and then getting a little bit looser. But we'll go around and see what happens after we stuff it. So, and you're doing a slip stitch into the front loop. I think that's what she said. Yeah. I'm chaining 8, which is different than hers. You know what I'm wondering is if one tentacle, if I did 3 stitches and then in the next one only do 2 and then 3 and then 2, I think that might look stupid. 4, 6. All right, hold on. All right, I need to be talking to you guys. I can't be focusing on this. Except I just lost count. So here's hoping I'm doing it into each stitch. I guess we'll find out if this one's like way tighter than the other one, or and when I'm doing like something like just mindless, like a mindless stitch, I'd be able to be looking at you the whole time. Oh crap, did I miss? I don't think so. Well, if I did, I guess you're not really going to be able to tell. I think these are going to look too tight. They're not at all flowy, but then again, this yarn is different. I have a feeling I did the 3 single crochets in the stitch for the first 4. Because see how looser these are? Whereas these are like super tight. You see that? They're like super tight. we're going to do this one this way, and we'll see what happens. I should mention as well that donations are being accepted on GoFundMe regarding the wildfire situation up here across Canada, especially out west in the prairies. Fires are scary. I'm still safe and sound here in Northern Ontario. Well, that's good to know. I have family in Ontario, in Toronto, though. Have to head out. Wishing you well today. Bye, Svalko. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a great day. Thank you so much for having stopped by. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later. Take care, Slavomir. Bye, Slavomir. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so did I slip stitch that one? 6, 7, 8. Hold on a second. I have a feeling. What is Mr. Boyfriend doing? He knows. What are those? Oh, those are cute. Are those crocheted? Why? You're moving too fast. Like I'm telling him like he can hear me. I can't tell if those are crocheted or if those are, they're like flowers that are like sitting on a pot, it looks like. But some parts of it are those crochet. Wait a minute. He's sending me another video. What is he doing? Oh, it's of a band playing. Oh, that dude has a mohawk. Like a true on mohawk. Okay, I can't listen to that right now, but that's cool. That's cool. Sorry, guys, but you know, when Mr. Boyfriend is reaching out, I kind of like to talk. I kind of like to see him. All right, so we did 8 whatchamacallits, and now we are doing 3 single crochets in each chain. In my case, that's 7 chains. But I always try to keep I'm kind of a particular hooker. Oh my gosh, the body keeps twisting around. Stop it. You're messing me up, dude. Or dudette. Whatever. But, I mean, are you guys happy I turned my volume off so you're not hearing every time he texts me, at least? With help me out, I'm stuck in your pocket. I'm stuck in your pocket. All right. So, tomorrow is a busy dog walking day for me. I have a client, my very first clients with Rover. The mom is a teacher, so she's off for the summer. So they're like, we're not really going to need you to walk the dogs, you know, during the summer. Well, I walked 2 dogs 3 times a week. That's a good amount of money. So they're like, but they said that every so often they'll have me walk them just because they don't want to just totally like leave me hanging, even if the mom's home. And I'm like, that's so sweet. But, and then I had another client also have a schedule change. But I take care of 4 Aussies. Well, actually, there's 3 Australian Shepherds and 1 English Shepherd. They're awesome. But I just let them out in their backyard. She's like, I will never make you walk all 4 of them at the same time. I was like, okay. But they're super cool. I take care of them 3 times a week. And then I have a new client that I just took on last week. It's once a week for right now. And she's like, I may increase that here soon. And then I have another client. I walk her every day, a mile. Most of my dogs, I'm walking a mile. I'm walking anywhere with Miley, with walking our puppy dog. I walk anywhere from 3 to 6 miles a day, 5 days a week. On the weekends, it's about 2 miles with Miley between all her walks during the day. But One of my other clients that the mom had lost her job, and so she didn't need me anymore. Well, she got a new job, and she's like, I need you again. And I was like, okay, but her grandfather passed away last week. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. So she only booked me for this week 3 times a week. But I'm super excited to have her back because she's a super cool dog. So chill. Such a chill dog. Like, she just wants to walk a little bit, do her business, come inside and lay in the sun, on the floor in the sun. She eats her treats are carrots. Oh my god. But the thing is she's like rabid when it comes to food. But anyway, so some days I only have one dog, sometimes only 2 dogs. Then I have this puppy. He's not really a puppy anymore. He's like 80 pounds now. Every time I see him, every week I see him, he gets bigger. I only do him on Thursdays and Fridays, but I do him twice a day. But tomorrow I have him twice a day. I have my other one. I have my new client, and I have the Aussies. So it's going to be a busy day. And then I have dinner with Rose, which I'm really excited about. She's super cool. We have so much fun together. So many laughs. Very similar mind frames to a certain degree. Well, yeah, as far as I've been able to tell. Maybe write some notes for your octopus with the different yarns and tentacles size a notepad you could leave with your yarns. That would be a smart idea, wouldn't it? I should get some sticky notes to do this with. Wait a minute. Let me see how many tentacles I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. That doesn't look like I have 4 more stitches left. Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I must be keeping you fit, Natalie. You're looking great. Thank you very much. Yeah, what's weird is, I've been walking dogs since October, which granted for the first 2 months, I think I only had 1 client. As of January, I think is when things stepped up to a couple miles a day, which I had lost weight. And then I took a week off in April when we went to Florida. And then all of a sudden I gained like a crazy, like 7 pounds or 8 pounds in like a week. And I was really just puffy and everything. And I was at a heavier weight than I had been since like Mr. Boyfriend and I were together. I'm like, this is so weird. So then I started walking the dogs again. And then all of a sudden, I'm like at the lowest weight I've been in, I don't know how long. And like, I dropped like 6 pounds. No. Like 8 pounds. I swear, like in 3 days. It was the craziest thing. And then since then, I've lost like another 3 pounds. And I'm not trying. I'm not eating anything different. I'm not even eating that much better. But it must be the combination of the heat and the walking so much. So I appreciate that, Leanne. All right. This is my first thing, and I've been on live like 2 hours. But talking and trying to focus and trying to pick eyes and everything else. I need to just focus. Oopsie, I almost did only 2 single crochets. That would have been interesting to see how that turned out. So anyway, on this one with the Posh, which is turning out way smaller, way tighter, I guess I should say. I don't know if I use the 8mm hook, if that would make a difference, but this is too thin of a yarn, I think, for 8mm. I think Premier Parfait Chunky is a little too thin for an 8mm hook. So this being thinner, I don't know. But I guess we'll see what happens. If he's way too small compared to my other one. Now, when I was doing those, when I had those 4 shows at the dance studio, in December in 1 week or in 8 days. One of the nights on a Wednesday, the first Wednesday that she invited me there because her kids were going to be there and the parents were going to be there. I had a baby one. I remember I said I got that yarn that was supposed to be similar to Parfait Chunky from Facebook Marketplace that was entirely tiny. Well, I had a little girl come up and I felt really bad. And as it turns out, I shouldn't have because she and her parents had money. But whatever. She came up and she's like, "Oh, I like this one. Can I have them for, I think, $1 or $2 instead of $5?" And I felt really bad because she was like looking like, "Oh, I really want, this is really cute." And she was showing her friends. She's like, "Isn't this cute? I really like this. And this is my favorite color. And could I?" And the way she looked up at me, I was like, "Dude, I can't say no." So I was like, okay, I think it was, but it turned out like tinier than this. So I was like, okay, for $1, okay, I'll do that. Well, next thing I know, all the kids come running out of the studio. And they're like, "Where are the octopi? Where are the octopus that are $1? Where are the octopus? Can I have this one for $1?" I'm like, "No, I'm sorry. I only had one tiny one. I apologize." And then I felt really bad because all these kids were wanting $1 octopus. And I was like, okay, that just, I'm not, unless I don't. And that yarn is difficult. It's so silky. Like it's silkier than any velvet I've ever seen or felt. And I'm like, no, it's not easy to work with. I would have to double strand for sure. And I don't know that I want to do that. So this one I'm hoping comes out just slightly smaller than my baby ones so that I can still charge $5 because they're easy, but they are time consuming. I mean, they take at least, okay, I guess if you're like a super fast crocheter, you can maybe get one in 20 minutes, but I don't think so. I don't even know that. I have to look and see. Well, okay, when you're doing a video edit, like a tutorial, it's not necessarily the entire length of what you're doing because you're fast forwarding through the, like, okay, well, this is what you do all the way around. I'll meet you when you get to the end. So the video might be 30 minutes long, but it may actually take an hour to do the thing. Crap, I should have been counting because I don't know if this is, I think this is the first, oh, Mark, thank you so much. Here's a little extra something for your channel today, Natalie. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Who's texting me? Okay, I need to look up who somebody is because I know if I ask him again who it is, are you kidding me? What? Oh my God. Miley, no. That's okay. Seriously? Did you talk to him? Oh my gosh. Mr. Boyfriend just saw an actor that we both know from a TV show that we watch that I love. That's super cool. Anyway, okay. A friend once a month on her channel does 3 or 4 hours of crafting or whatever and calls it a productivity live. She doesn't talk as much because she also is getting crafting done. We happily join in. Oh, really? Okay. Congrats as well to the second giveaway winner regarding the other video vlog series on the channel. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate it. Yay, Mark. Happy dance. How cool. A very happy dance. I appreciate it. All right. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What is happening? I do not have 2 more stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you kidding me? How did I miss this? How did I? Okay, hold on a second, guys. I don't see where I skipped a stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could technically make that an extra stitch right there. Oh my God, he's so cute. I seriously don't see where I skipped a stitch. All right, I'm going to fudge this a little. I don't want to undo those tentacles, so I'm going to the only reason I'm talking is because, I mean, it's hard to just be sitting on a live watching somebody without them talking. But I could try doing that, a productivity live. I mean, I know several other channel creators who do, crochet with me lives. Honestly, I haven't really sat in on many of them. I just get notifications of them. But I know they're talking. I mean, one of them is like, oh, let's market prep together and let's pack some orders together and whatever on the live. Oh, this is driving me nuts that I'm fudging it. But seriously, I don't want to undo tentacles to go search for a stitch when I could very well make this first stitch a stitch because it looks like a stitch. I don't know. Should I undo it or to all the ladies here this evening? That's very sweet. Still my favorite color and flower. And it builds up her watch hours. Most of the time I'm doing housework. She plays safe YouTube music in the background. We chat in the comments a little bit, but then settle in doing our thing. Okay, I'd highly recommend Twisted Fiber Friends as another fine YouTube fiber arts channel. Twisted Fiber Friends. I don't know that I've ever heard of them. I think I'm gonna have to use the restroom in a second, but I'm going to put this tentacle here. Then we're gonna look at it and we're gonna decide if I need to undo tentacles. Because I had seen 3 stitches. I even said it. But Leanne, send me her link. I don't know what happened to that stitch, that third stitch. Anyway, I need to get this done so I can get the next one done. All right, so should I do another small one or should I go to medium? If we go to medium, I know which one I'm doing. Even though I have one in my inventory, I want to do it. So let me know. Are we doing another small one, but in Parfait Chunky and doing it the way, the size the little one is supposed to be? Or what? You tell me. That one was awfully tight. Okay, slip stitch in the first tentacle makes 8 tentacles. Slip stitch in the first tentacle to complete round 9. Cut the yarn, leaving a 6. She only does a 6-inch yarn tail. Dude, I do. You guys know my tails are like frantically long. They're like, what are you doing? That makes no sense. But let me slip stitch. This isn't actually the first stitch. It is, but it's not the first stitch. It's the first slip stitch that was actually worked. Okay, I know I need to put stuff in, but I think his tentacles. I think they look okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, they're 8 there. So, gosh, I used to follow so many lives. Now I'm too busy living my life. Yeah, believe me, I get what you're saying. Me too. I miss Granny D. She was a favorite. Me too. She still does her lives. I think she said she went down by 1, but she still does them. I just haven't had a chance to get on there, and I feel bad because she's one of my channel members. But life has just been so freaking crazy. Natalie, your description also says 3 different sizes of octopi. So now about the 3 large, 3 medium, and 2 small. Okay, is Granny D all right, Leanne? Oh, I think so, Mark. As I said, I don't know. I don't follow anybody much now. I spoke to her a couple weeks ago, I think. She seemed to be okay. I think I may have put his eyes too close. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I wish I had some YouTube-friendly music. I need to get that. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I held on to it too long. Do you ever do that? Where it's like you kind of have to go, but not really that bad, and you're in the middle of something, so then you wait, and then it's like, okay. Like you do the potty dance. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I need to add water to the fish tanks because they sound so loud. Okay, sorry about that. Same here, Leanne. We can only do so much online as well as offline, but it's not the same anymore since the days when seemingly many more people were on this platform. Yes, it is so terrible for you. Don't do that, Natalie. Very true, Mark. What, Mom? My eyes. Thoughts and prayers still for you as well, Larissa. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate that. Welcome back, hostess. You're very welcome. I mean, thank you. Right? Thank you. Yeah. All right, so let's stuff this thing and actually see if it looks okay. Miley, it's so funny. What are you doing? You want one? She's so funny. She'll eat a strawberry, no problem. Then you give her another one, and she's like, and she like spits it out. It's like, seriously? Then you tell her, that's it. You're not getting anything else. So then she's like, oh, fine, I'll eat it. Hey, Michelle, welcome. How are you? Good evening, Michelle. Welcome. Thank you, Miley. It's probably anxious for dinner. She has her food. We just leave it out. She eats when she's hungry, which is sometimes in the afternoon, but mostly at night. But welcome, Michelle. How are you? All right, we're stuffing this guy, and we're gonna see. Yeah, wow. Even the hole is a lot smaller than typical. I don't understand. Why do they have to mess with stuff? I mean, I get it. They get different manufacturers, whatever. But when you got a good thing. Nope, needs more. These take quite a bit of stuffing, actually. So the fact that I have like 50 pounds of fiberfill, it's no problem at all. I don't mind. And I always like look around at all of his or all of their faces and under their tentacles. Oh wait, I don't think I pulled out any needles. I pulled everything else out, but not needles. Oh wait, I have my bag right here. I have it's funny, I have 8 million different hooks and stuff in there. But then I have to be careful because when I'm so enclosed, sometimes what seems like isn't stuffed enough is too stuffed. But in this case, I think he's not stuffed enough. Like right there. I have the TV playing for Miley for when she's in the living room. And I have it on Will and Grace. I forgot how much I like that show. It's so funny. All right, we're going to close them up. Close her up. Whatever. Like, this is a stuffed bag. It's stuffed with like 8,000 different hooks. Some pens. A needle case, but the tip keeps falling off, and so they go everywhere in the bag. I've got one measuring tape. I mean, I have some custom ones. These were from Leather Company, I think so. And then these we had gotten like on clearance, I think at Hobby Lobby. They're okay. They're not bad. And then I have some Susan Bates, and I have some of my old light ones, which it's funny because I've had these for at least, oh God, Mr. Boyfriend and I have been together 2.5 years, so at least 5 years. Oh, this one doesn't light up, but several of them still light up. I'm like, okay. But I'm trying to find the needle. Cats and dogs are great pets. Yes, they are. I'm well. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, this is a bent tip. I don't really want that for this project. All right, here's one. This is a big one. Ow! This is a big one, but whatever. It'll work. Natalie, are you making a red octopi too? I love Jack and Karen. Haha. Yeah, they are so funny. Dexter returns next month. I'm looking forward to that. Michael C. Hall as Dexter Morgan. Thank you, Mark. You're welcome, Larissa. I've never watched Dexter. Am I making a red baby octopi? No, because I don't have any red. In fact, I don't have any red, period. Because when I was at Joann's, they didn't really have. I have a red worsted weight, but I'm not doing worsted weight. I would have to minimally double strand it. It would make an amazing one, though. What? Thanks. Is that yours? cool if it. I mean, she's cool, period. But anyway, okay. Hey, we are about to get a new animal for our hobby farm. Her name is Harriet. She's 14 months old and loves pats, cuddles, and carrots. Oh my goodness, she's only 14 months old? Wow. Is she a milking cow? Oops, was I not supposed to say what she was? The original series Dexter ran on Showtime from 2006 to 13. It's still available on Netflix, all 8 seasons. That's wonderful, Ian. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh, I have to focus. I have to stop. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to cut the yarn. So she says 6 inches. I do like a lot more than that. All right. Slip stitch in the first tentacle to complete round 9. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Cut the yarn, leaving a 6 inch area. Stuff the octopus. Close the opening using the back loops of round 9. Pull tight to close the openings here. Okay. I don't know why I'm reading that. I know what I'm supposed to do. But now see, she just simply pulls. No. I have a cut on my hand. I just like stabbed it. All right, so we're going to fasten off. And then we are going to sew it shut. Whoopsie. I'm glad it's not bleeding because that doesn't work well with yarn. All right, let's go ahead and sew it closed. Wow, that's funny. The back loops are not evident. All right, well, I think this was the first stitch. Okay, this needle might be too big. All right, hold on. I lost the whatchamacallit. All right, so that was 2. I hate when I catch the tentacle. Wait a minute. Okay. That's 3. Four. I'm going to start pulling it closed because with many of these yarns, five, 6. Sorry, guys, if you're counting. But then the stitches kind of get closed together, and then it's like, where am I? All right, come on. Because sometimes if you pull too tight on these yarns, they just rip. All right, so then she has you kind of close it with a stitch. I got this tentacle again. Oh, but I pulled it so tight I can't tell where it went. Seriously? Oh, no. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. No worries. Oh, that just opened it up. That's funny. And then to hide the yarn tail, you just go right up through the top. Pull through. Go into the same stitch. Go through whatever side you want to do. I do it like 3 or 4 times. And then I go back down to the center. it just pulls it through the polyfill. You know what? I kind of do want to do a tutorial. I haven't done a tutorial in a long time, and I have so many people ask me, oh, so on your channel, do you do tutorials? I mean, I have a couple. I've got crocodile stitch and a couple other ones, row counter. I love my Fisker scissors. The tip of it just cuts the yarn right off. See, and then I have this tail, but then I save that for like, you know, other things. Okay. He is super cute, and I think I love the tentacles this way. I think this is the way to do it. And I think with Sweet Snuggles, it'd be a little looser, but so cute. But this is my typical baby octopi for $5. And this is the other one. So you can see he's significantly smaller. As far as the tentacles, not so much actually. Like from the bottom, you wouldn't know that they were different. But from the top, you totally know they're different. So I'm still saying $5 on him. And if somebody wants to question it, too bad. That's what I say, right? A cow, a Brahmin, she will be a big girl, not a milker. Okay. Ouch. I've never heard of Brahmin cattle. You do learn something new daily. The bulls are massive, Mark. Wow, it's still early 7 p.m. I still have 7 hours. So in 3 hours, I did one octopus. I got to step up my game here. Heifers, Leanne, is your new calf going to be a pet or a meat cow, Leanne? How have you been, Becky? Still creating, I hope? I'm fine, Mark. Still crocheting, but making doilies for the time being. Doilies are nice, too. Adorable. Natalie Phil is still here nearby, sitting on my table. The very first item you crocheted. Please correct me if I'm wrong. That's cute. That's awesome. He was the very first, like, amigurumi that I crocheted. My very first project ever was actually a commissioned piece, which was a crocodile stitch blanket. It's crazy because when I first started crocheting, my brain works weird. I could not figure out a single crochet to save my life. I was like, what? This is not making sense. I saw the crocodile stitch blanket. Well, okay, I was practicing on stuff, but I didn't actually make anything at that point. And a friend was talking to a woman, and a friend of hers, and she's like, I'm looking for a blanket. Do you know anybody that crochets or knits? She's like, yeah, actually my friend does. And so then that's how that piece came to be. But I still have that blanket because I don't know if something happened to the baby or what, but the woman kept in touch with me the whole process until the very end. And then I never heard from her. I still have it because I am not willing to part with it. It was going to be a $320 blanket. The yarn itself was $120. And at the time I was using a different formula, which actually would have been $360 because it was like triple the amount of the cost of yarn. I don't use that formula anymore. I kind of go by feel. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, how am I going to do this if a single crochet? I can't figure out a single crochet. I found this crocodile stitch. I suggested it to her. She's like, okay. So I went ahead and I tried it. I caught on right away. So I taught myself backwards from doing a crocodile stitch, which is it's not the most difficult stitch, but it's not like for a beginner. And I taught myself backwards to a single crochet. So that was my very first ever actual finished project, was a commissioned piece. Outside of, practicing and whatever. And then he was my first, or she, but he was my very first amigurumi. And I remember you got that off my auction. Actually, I should be drinking my energy drink. I'm going to have some cheese. Sorry for eating on camera, but I tried to pick soft food so you're not hearing crunching. Sorry, I'm doing housework as I listen. Unfortunately, I do fear she may end up a meat cow, but not if I have anything to do with it. We still have our sheep. Oh, that's awesome. How many animals do you have, Leanne? You're still down under in Australia, right? It's tricky. It took me forever to understand the crocodile stitch. That's still my favorite stitch. If I can sit and make everything, if I can make crocodile stitch blankets, it was for a pram. It was a pram blanket, so it's not very big. I've lowered the price for markets to $225 or $250. I would rather give it away to somebody, although I haven't really known many people that have had babies over the time. But I would rather give it to somebody or wait until the right person buys it that is supposed to have it. That's just how I feel. So now you need to get a pig and you'll have 3 meats for the freezer. Oh, thanks, Mom. Okay, so we're going to do a medium sized octopus, which is this size for me, which is a $10. Which is funny. I was watching one of the people that I follow, Refined Vibes. I think it's Refined Vibes. And she has some animals that are this size and she charges like $20 for. I don't know. I do $10 on my medium size, $5 on my little ones, and $15 for my big ones. Which those are small. All of these are small for me because I'd rather go big or go home. But I have to have those kind of price points along with my $40, $50, $100 pieces. $150. I think I even have $150. My Adeline shawl, I decided to sell. That was $90 in yarn. That was 3 hanks. That was $90 in yarn. I think I charge $150 for that one. Obviously, those are hard to sell at markets. But my large, I still have my 4-foot snake, although I did make a slightly smaller one in a different color for somebody. But my larger pieces do sell. I do have to make bananas and corn and potatoes. I don't know that I'm going to make carrots unless I make them out of a different material than what I used. Because that was a pain in the butt. But, actually, no, I think I need to keep that because I may make a bigger thing out of it. I may go black because I need to make a black. I need to have some black octopi. I'm looking at my Bernat blanket, which would be for my medium size. I did make a custom loaf cap for a friend. He's a drummer for a pretty big band. Their band was actually invited on the 70,000 tons of metal, which is a cruise ship of heavy metal bands and people that want to be there for that. Oh my God, I would love to be on that ship. But they were invited at the last minute, and which I guess happens often. And they lost one of their cats. So when we were driving to Minneapolis, Mr. Boyfriend and I were talking, and we thought, it would be cool to make a custom loaf cat that resembled their cat. As it turns out, it resembles their cat, Archimedes, that is alive now, who's similar in markings as their cat that died, except their cat that died was long-haired. Archimedes is short-haired. But it was a surprise. So I didn't have actual pictures to follow. We just took pictures off of Facebook that we saw. And so I didn't really have like a really good side view or back view or anything, but I made this custom loaf cat. It took me the time that it took us to get there, which was like 4.5 hours. But because when you're doing, for me at least, custom loaf cat can be time consuming because you're trying to figure out how to color change in the right way to make it look like whatever animal you're making. Anyway, what I wanted to do was leave it on this drum kit. Here's this heavy metal drummer. I wanted to leave it on his drum kit or on his throne. If you don't know, a drum kit, the seat that the drummer sits on is called a throne. I have my throne in our music room. Anyway, I wanted to leave it on his throne, but they were the headlining band, so they were the last band playing. So we walked in, and his girlfriend was there, and he was like wandering around. So we went ahead and gave it to her. She was so excited, it was crazy. And so he comes up, and she goes, "Daniel, look what Natalie made for us. Oh my goodness." Here's this like heavy metal band dude, and he's like, all, "Oh my gosh, that's so cute." He's like, "You're gonna be sleeping with this tonight, aren't you?" And she's like, "Yeah, I am." And it was just funny. But 10 chickens, 5 sheep, a horse, a Great Dane, and a cow as of this afternoon. Holy cats! I want to come visit you and see all these animals. We have breed pigs. I'm not sure we will again. We have bred pigs. Sorry. I'm not sure we will again. Okay, I will check in again later, Natalie. I need to make some phone calls and mod for Chantel. Love you, lady. Bye, everyone. Be kind to yourself. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Leanne. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your super chat. That was very generous. I will get that tool, I promise. I appreciate you funding that tool. Thank you. Have fun, and who knows, maybe you'll stop by later. I'm going to be on for another about 7 hours. So I'll see you later. Hi to Chantel. Not that she knows me, but you know. All right. Love you, my friend. Get a variegated yarn and make yourself some tricolored corn. This is what I'm using for my corn. I haven't actually made corn yet, but I've made my bananas. But this is what I'm using. It's the Bernat Baby Blanket Dappled. So it's got the variegatedness of it. So that's what I'm planning on doing for the corn. But Rose, I can't remember if she actually sent me the link for the pattern. But her corn are really cute because it's the corn and you can actually pull it out of the husk, which is cool. Take care, Leanne. Until next time, our first of 2 recipes blogs. Thank you. All right, let me get the black. We're going to make a black medium sized. I don't have any adornments for it though yet. Well, I do, but it's supposed to be used for something else. All right. Did I do the center pull? Yes. Oh my goodness, there's all kinds of fuzz from the other yarns on it. Working with black yarn is not easy. So we'll see how this goes. All right. So for anybody new, this is a 10-hour live where I'm challenging myself how many octopi I can make. So far I've made 1, but that's because we were chatting in the beginning and then I don't know what happened. But I'm trying to make it so I can see the pattern. All right, so we're using Big Twist Plush in black. It's funny because the plush, which is like a little thicker than Bernat Blanket, but a different a different feel, which I like better than Bernat Blanket, says an 8mm hook, which Big Twist Posh, which is tiny compared to this, also says 8mm, as does Parkway Chunky, which again is so much thinner. So it's like, I don't know about that. Uh-oh, where did my M go just now? I just had it. What the heck? Seriously, you're going to get tangled up now? We didn't even get started yet. Oh, really? Really? Okay, I don't understand what is happening here or how this happened. I had it in my hand, no problem. And then it decided to be a problem. All right. So let's do a magic ring. Oh, wait. What hook size am I going to use on this? Do I want to do I'm going to do 9mm. 9mm. Where is my... I don't know where my 10mm is. I pulled out my 11.5, and then I pulled out these guys that we got at Joann's, which there is a 10mm in here. I think I also have it in plastic. 10mm, yeah. And then an 11.5. All right, I'm going to do a 9. I just feel like I need to do the 10mm. No, I'm going to stick with the 9. All right, so we are going to do, oopsie, a magic circle. Really? Really, really, really? Stop giving me a problem. Anyway, so my live is a challenge to see how many octopi I can make in 10 hours, which so far I'm not doing very well at. As well as a fundraising live with no obligation to actually donate if you can't or don't want to. But I have a fundraiser going with The Longest Day, which is an organization that does fundraisers to collect money for Alzheimer's and dementia research. Well, among other things to do with Alzheimer's and dementia. And so I have that fundraiser going, and I do have a goal. I do have the link to the fundraising event. It's down below in the description box. If you do a super chat, that's going to be for the channel, simply because I would hate for 30% of it to be taken away instead of being actually the full amount donated to The Longest Day. So if you would like to make a monetary donation, please follow The Longest Day link in the description box below. That will go directly to them once my campaign ends, which is September 27th. And then I'm also collecting donations of either lapgans or shawls for Alice's Embrace, which is the founder is no longer part of it, but she has teams, is that the word I'm looking for, around the country, and the or partnership, and a partner, and the partner I'm with is Stephen B., who has a local yarn shop in Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. And any that are my P.O. box is in the description box below. So if you do have a crocheted or knit lapgan or shawl already ready that you are planning on donating but don't have a local place to donate, and you would like to donate it, feel free. Or if you would like to make a lapgan and or a shawl and donate it, I will accept that as well. Depending on how many I get, if I get like a ton and it's just too expensive to send, it's going to be such a shame that we have to take a ride back out to Minneapolis to see our friends, as well as to go to Stephen B's yarn shop, which is amazing, as well as going to Minnehaha to go hiking. You know, that would be such a shame to have to do that. Or if it's, you know, a quantity that is reasonable to send without costing an arm and a leg, I will send it to Steve, and he will then get it to the person that he deals with. And then what Alice's Embrace does is they take the donated shawls and lapgans and give them to people that are suffering from Alzheimer's and dementia. And it's something that embraces them. That is there. And I have a link for them down below as well. There's absolutely no obligation to do any of it. You could just hang out and chit chat and see what I'm doing, which is totally fine. I just made a commitment to do a live chat fundraiser while crocheting. So that's what I'm doing. Working with white yarn can't be easy either. No, but it is a bit easier than black. How about 4 or 5 octopi, Natalie? That's what I'm hoping for. Wow, those are bundles of yarn or giant skeins. Alice's Embrace. Thank you for sharing that. I think I can't afford to mail mine to you. I get it. Yeah, well, I mean, this is kind of the same as the Bernap blanket. Wait, how many yards is in this one? There's 153 yards in Big Twist plush and 220 yards in oh, I do have more Sweet Snuggles light. Yay. That might have to be a baby octopus. Okay. Anyway, so that is why we're here. All right. So 6 single crochets in the magic ring. Oh, geez. This is hard to see the stitch. All right. I think I got it. 1, 2. I could go get my neck light. It might make it easier, but I don't know if it's going to affect you guys, which of course I wouldn't want to have happen. And then pull tight. Okay, come on. You normally don't give me a hard time. That's the other thing, is pulling the magic ring closed on Sweet Snuggles or Sweet Snuggles Light. Oh my God, that's so difficult because it just pulls apart. Thank you for the fundraising link as well. All right, so now we increase. All right, I'm going to keep the stitch marker in there so I know this first stitch. 1, it's hard to get into. 2, it's hard to see. All right, so that's 2 stitches. 1, oh crap, seriously? Yeah, this is going to be fun. I think this is the first stitch. It's hard to see it. 1, 2, I think it is. Fingers crossed, right? 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, seriously? 7, 8. 9. Give me a second. Yay! I made it around, and I think I hit every stitch. This is going to be really interesting. Welcome, Natalie. You have 6 hours and 35 minutes left, including the Take 2 stream, Natalie. Okay, well, that works. Okay, I could do it. Let's see if I could do it. Considering when I'm just simply sitting down and making an octopus, Mr. Boyerman says he remembers me doing it in 30 minutes. I thought it was 40 minutes, but I guess we'll see. All right, I need a piece of cheese. I picked soft food, so I'm not crunching on camera. That drives me bunkies. But I'm sorry for chewing, but I'm a little hungry. All right. So 1 single crochet, 1 increase. I almost don't know if I'm going to stitch. It is really hard to see. And not because of my eyes. Just, it's like literally hard to see. And even with this thick yarn, you would almost think that you could see it better. I mean, I can, but at the same time, not so much. So here's hoping, because I'm not counting which is also driving me a little bunkies, but hopefully I make it to the end with the right stitch count. I mean, with having the right amount of stitches needed to do single crochet increase. Oh, yay, I think I do. Yes, I do. Wow. I haven't crocheted in a while, and with my tension so tight and my trigger finger, I'm probably not going to be able to move my thumb tomorrow. You can't see it right now. It's not too bad, which is crazy because all day long, every day, it's been like, I have to like push it up. Like it pops kind of, but not really. But it's like a forced move to go up. And then I have to like push it down. And then my finger's just like always like that. And then I have to push it up. And my left finger, I think it started with my left finger. And then when I was crocheting like a crazy person, when I first started the markets and did my entire inventory in 2 weeks, it was horrible. So then I went in, I saw the doctor, and he's like, well, it's trigger finger. He goes, you've got carpal tunnel pretty significantly. He's like, and you've got the trigger fingers. He's like, we could try the injections, see if they work. If it gives you a few weeks, even a couple months, that's good. We'll do that until we have to go to surgery. Because I told him I want surgery is like the last option that I have, that I want. And he's like, also, it's funny because I have my dad's hand, and this finger, my dad, like, I don't know. I think it's the same. My mom would have to say if it is or isn't, but so I need to make an appointment so I can get the injections. Oh my God, it hurts like a son of a nah. But it's worth it because like I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, and I'm like, oh my God, my fingers. And for the last like week and a half, it's been just constant stuck, like popping. And sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better. And I don't know, but nothing offends me here on YouTube except for what I won't watch, including the obvious no-nos. Got it. CTS is a common condition for crocheters and knitters too. Carpal tunnel syndrome. I've had carpal tunnel before I even started crocheting or knitting. I had been in retail for 32 years. I was in retail management of some form or another, or entertainment, like movie theater, restaurant, and then retail. But I was always in some sort of supervisory or managerial level. And I used to have my typing speed wasn't necessarily that crazy. I think it was like, I don't remember. I want to say like 50 or 60 words a minute, which really wasn't great. My alphanumeric was, oh crap, I can't remember what that was. But my numeric on a keypad was like, I think 15, was it? I think it was like 14,000 keystrokes per minute. And so I was doing a lot of typing and a lot of one-handed and whatever. So my carpal tunnel set in way before I started knitting or crocheting. That knitting and crocheting just made things worse, like significantly, but you know, whatever. All right, so now we do 3 rounds of just single crochets. Uh-oh. I took the stitch marker out and I lost the stitch, but I found it. Wait, I want to see if this is Mr. Boyfriend. Yes, it is. Hold on a second, guys. Miley! Hold on, I need to tell. My mom asked me something. What is happening? I hate when it auto corrects me and does something entirely different than what I was trying to say. Okie dokie. So now back to that. Okay. Thoughts and prayers to Natalie. Thank you, Mark. Understood, but yes, typing can lead to CTS2, anything in which your hands and arms are overextended or overused. Yeah, sucks. All right, so 1. I wasn't asking you to come here because I was giving you something. I was asking you to come here because to keep you quiet. Oh, you needed me to move my sandals, so you could lay down or sit down. I see. All right. Hold on, guys. I need to make sure I have the right stitches. Excuse me. And I don't want to count on camera. Uh-oh, I lost my count. All right. Mr. Boyfriend said that this actor that he saw, he called his name and the guy turned around. There wasn't exactly eye contact and the guy just kept walking, but it's super cool. Oh, wait, my mom again. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness, Miley's laying in the weirdest contortionist position. Her butt's like here, her side is twisted, and her head is like almost upside down. She's so silly. I still like the term kink. What is that term? All right, so we did 1 round. The only thing is sometimes with the magic circle, this I mean, I'm going to try to work it out with stuffing it. Oh, I should get black polyfill. It's not cheap, but it would definitely make a difference. I could use black nylons. But I don't have any. And that only goes so far because the reason why I don't like using like nylons and stuffing the nylons in here is because it conforms, but to me, it doesn't like, I don't know. It's like that barrier between the two, which is what it exactly is. But, all right, 2 more rounds of just single crochets. This hasn't actually been too bad with the stitches. So I'm happy about that. So what are you guys working on? Everybody's so quiet. Why is nobody talking? Okay, I know a lot of people are like working and doing stuff around the house or whatever, but I think that was 10. I don't know. Okay, maybe yay, I have 18 stitches. Wahoo! All right, 1 more round of single crochets and we're done with that. It's pronounced conkless, as in sandals, flip-flops, etc. I don't know that I've ever heard that term. I don't know that I have. Uh-oh. Sorry, Miley. She didn't even feel that stitch marker hit her. All right, I think that was my first single crochet. Oh, there's one of your furs, Miley. I was trying to keep that knot on here, but after all, you are everywhere. And it's okay. I love that she's everywhere. And like, Okay, I haven't posted anything on Etsy in a long time, but when I did, I always said a pet-friendly home. I mean, I do my best to keep her fur off the yarn, but it's not 100%. I think that's 10 stitches, I hope. Yeah, okay. Yay. I did it. Now we go to, oopsie. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Yes, okay. Now, oh, I checked off the wrong, I think it's Spanish for sandals. Oh, okay. I'm still here listening and chatting. I usually do my writing, blogging in the afternoon. I see. All right, so one single crochet, one decrease, which will bring us back to 12 stitches. So, finding the front loop is proving to be a little, come on, there we go. All right, so that's 2, 3. Okay, this is going to be smaller than my regular ones also. What is happening? I think I'm crocheting tighter. I haven't crocheted in a while. I forced myself and taught myself to loosen my grip because I've always had a Hulk tension. But I haven't crocheted in a while. So I think I'm back to Hulk. Well, honestly, I feel it because my hands are already getting tired. And what is happening? I don't know if I'm in the right stitch. Okay, I am. Or did I use a 10 millimeter on? Maybe. I know I used an 11.5 with Sweet Snuggles on my bees. But maybe I just use 11.5 on all of Sweet Snuggles, whether it was my octopi, my bees, my gummy worms, or whatever. Because this is Big Twist Plush. This is Big Twist Plush. Okay, I guess it's not that much smaller. All right, I'm not going to freak out yet. Not going to freak out yet. Oh. I picked up a sweet treat, even though I shouldn't have because this is all sweet too. But I had to run into Aldi today. Oh, I have to place the eyes. I ran into Aldi today because I had to get some. I always say chocolate milk, but it's chocolate almond milk. That's what we use for cereal. I had to get some of that. I had to get some butter. I was going to get eggs. But I have a source that I get fresh eggs. Like they have a house and not much acreage, but some land. And they have chickens. And they started out doing it just for themselves. But she's like, we're getting like 2 to 3 dozen eggs sometimes a day. She's like, there's 3 of us. Myself, my husband, and I think they're like 4 or 5 year old. That's a lot of eggs. So they decided to start selling them. So they have what they call a farm stand in their front yard. It's like they just built it up out of like plywood and whatever. and it has a little, it's not a refrigerator, but well, I guess it is. It's a temperature controlled thing where they keep the eggs, because in the summer it's going to get hot, like super hot. And in the winter, they don't keep them out in like the dead of winter with the snow and stuff. That you would just have to call them and order it and then pick it up. But it's not cheap. It's probably the price of some of the pasture raised or even just cage free eggs. But I know where they're from. I know they're fresh, and they're amazing. So I'm going to be right by her house tomorrow. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to, we don't mind supporting a local small business, literally local small business, and getting amazing eggs. They're like so good. I think in Spanish for sandals, chunkless. Okay. I used to do office work admin quite a bit, and now I have my home office, especially since the C19 days earlier this decade. I see. Maybe you're using the wrong size hook. That's what I was thinking, but I can't imagine I was using a 10 millimeter on blanket and or Big Twist plush. Big Twist plush, I will say, is thicker than Bernat blanket, period. Exclamation point. Whatever. Let's see if I can pull this out without like destroying everything. This is Bernat blanket. This is Posh. Okay, wait a minute. I'm kind of pulling them. Let me do it where I'm not pulling them. That is clearly a difference. Clearly a difference. I know I wasn't using a 10 millimeter on Bernat blanket. Bernat blanket calls for an 8 millimeter also. And so does Parfait Chunky. And what did I use? Posh. How does that make sense? Now, Bernat blanket, it actually isn't even that much thicker than Posh. Okay, it is, I guess. No, it is. Okay, it is. But I know I didn't use 10 millimeter on here. But maybe that's why I'm confused. I've been confused with, do I use 9 or 10? Because maybe I use 9 on Bernat blanket and 10 on Big Twist Posh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know I use 11 and a half. Stop, Miley. Miley. Hey, come here. Miley, come here. I know I use 11 and a half on Big Twist. I mean, on Loops and Threads, Sweet Snuggles. On my bees. Okay, you're a good girl, okay? But stop the crazy barking. You guys can't see her paws. There's her little paw. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Let's stop the crazy barking, please, okay? Yeah. You're so cute. You're such a cute little monkey. All right, let's see from... Uh-oh. I dropped an eyeball. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right. So let's see. From my perspective here, I guess it's not that crazy smaller, and it's not stuffed yet. So we'll see. Sadly, the current protests are spreading out from Los Angeles as of today into Chicago, New York City, and it's getting worse. Yeah, I know. Current events are too sad to talk about. A big difference in yarn size there. Okay, we're gonna pick out eyes. All right, these eyes, there's like this gold. Whoa, I got lots of eyes. That's a possibility. No. Oh, I might need to go with silver. Huh. I think for the purposes of what this is for, I think the first one I'm going to do silver. Even if I get a market somewhere. Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you guys. But even if I get an in-person market somewhere, the stuff I'm making, like this black and whatever, I don't think is going to be part of it because I need to keep it for this other market. But there are two creators that I know on YouTube that are on Palm Street. It's an online place. I guess it used to be a place for people. It was basically just plants. And or like, yeah, plants, flowers, whatever. That's why Palm Street. And then now it's like basically any creator. Doesn't matter what you make. As long as you made it, you can sell on there. And it's a place where you can either do auctions or you can do like basically a market, like, okay, this is $15 or $10 and people just outright buy it, or you can auction it and like, okay, I'm going to start it at $5 and then you kind of talk it up. Now, one of the people that I follow, she's like on her way to like 100,000 subscribers. She's got like 74,000 subscribers, I think, or 75,000. So her social media presence has definitely had some help with her success. But her first live, she said she noticed some Palm Street people on there, like people that also sell on Palm Street that don't have much of a social media presence. So the only thing is let's say you make $500 your first live. On your first live ever, you don't actually get the money until the first 5 or 10 packages are actually received, delivered and received. Then you get your money because they're trying to make sure that people aren't going on there selling stuff and actually not sending it. Okay, I get that, but that kind of sucks. Because what if it gets lost? What if it, whatever? I don't know. But then after that, it's once you have the live and then it's once I think the payment is received. No, the shipping label is created. Then you get paid. So I was thinking about possibly doing that so that I'm not having to do in-person shows right now while we're trying to build everything. Between rows 4 and 5, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work. You guys have to tell me. So that's 1, 2. All right. Tell me what you think. I did silver because I figured they're going to be pushed in more, but I mean, they're sparkly silver. Yay, nay. I don't know. Because they need to be kind of heavy metal-ish. Okay, I gave a little bit of a clue. I still have some extra Girl Guides cookies that I'm enjoying. Yummy, chocolate and vanilla. Yum. Yeah, that works over on black. I was wondering about this dude. Hold on a second. I will work on that. I'm actually doing a 10-hour live on my Natalie's Closet business YouTube channel right now, but we'll get it to you as soon as I can. Well, how soon do you need it? Also, do you also, wait, hold on a second. This is the guy that's doing that were part of the show in late August. It's cool because, no, I can't give it much away yet. Hold on a second. I need to get to this. Let me see. As sponsors, and they really don't have many bands playing. We are going to be on like all the logo, like on the t-shirt, on the Facebook group. We're going to be, all of our businesses will be promoted. Also on the event t-shirt and all that kind of stuff. But I was wanting to see if we are already listed on there because we got them, our logos. Oh, this is Michigan Metal Festival. What? Oh, that's a super cool shirt. Okay, I'm going to stop this, but I just wanted to see if this was... No. Okay. So anyway, he was asking me for some information that we need to get him. So I'm super excited about it. All right, I'm going to solidify, I'm going to... That eyeball almost fell out. For me, honestly, it's picking out the eye color that takes me the longest. And man, that one's hard. Picking out the yarn color. The eye color. Okay, this is not wanting to work here. All right, I got to get up and put all my... I'm like basically flipping over the chair. Dude, what the heck? Uh-oh. I lost the eyeball. One of the eyeballs. What is happening? That's too big. Like, it won't... And there's no reason for it not to. I've done so many medium-sized eyeballs. Holy cats. Oh, finally it caught. Wow, I put everything into that. Whew. I can't wait to get that tool. You know what? I think I'm going online and getting that tool right now. Seriously. I know, I may still get this money this month. It's the 11th. No, I think they process everything. That's right. I'm ordering it because this is ridiculous. And I need to be making a lot of plushies. So now, granted, this isn't a solid surface. It's a solid surface, but Whoa, for crying out loud. Ooh, I got that one in further. Now, the thing is once you get to that point, you have to hope your eyes look good. And some of my plushies look pissed. They're like, because of the way they scrunch into the yarn. All right, hold on. Oh. All right, hold on. I think it's in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in. All right. Wow. That was crazy. Okay, this dude looks pissed. But I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, now on to, wait a minute. What size hook is this? 9mm. All right. So we place the safety eyes. Now we do our next decrease row. Am I far enough back so you can see me? I don't normally like have all of me showing, but Natalie, what about selling your items on Shopify or one of the countless retail websites? Oh, we have our own. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, it's really we. I mean, it's my company, but he's very much a significant part of it. Just as I'm a significant part in his business, and then we have our business. But I have a Shopify website. Well, actually, I have a website through a different company. I'm fine with doing my logos through them, but not doing my website through them. So I've signed up with Shopify. I just have to build my website. And I have my own domain. Well, it's .net because .com was used. But in all honesty, I wanted to get .com, .net, it wouldn't be .org, but .com, .net, and any other things so that if somebody's typed it in, it would go directly to me. But unfortunately, they're not all available. So gotta hope people pay attention that it's not .com. But that being said, I have to take pictures. I have to get all that stuff done, which I have a photographer that we're friends with. She's actually the not senior. I guess she's the senior house photographer for the place that we go for a lot of our shows in Milwaukee. I had talked to her about possibly doing photo shoots of all my stuff because I really want to have good pictures of everything. It's just a matter of agreeing on a price because she just opened her own photography studio. So prices are a little bit different now. But we've gotten to know her quite a bit since last year's Metal Fest. So I'm hoping we can work something out. Otherwise, we'll just do our own photos, but I really want them to be like professional level. And all that takes time and descriptions and everything. Now, Shopify is awesome. Actually, Mr. Boyfriend's one son, the dude's a genius, I swear. He's 19. He's going into he's 20. He's going into his third year of college. By the age of 18, he had 5 successful businesses. Like, successful businesses. And he's like, you guys need to go to Shopify. He's like, they have a human that will, if you need help, they have a human that will help you. They will help you set everything up. You don't have to worry about it. The site that we went to originally, the reason we went with them is because when we did when I worked on my logo, the new one that I've had for about a year-ish, with the bumblebee and the butt of the bumblebee or the body of the bumblebee is the yarn ball, and that when I did the logo on there, the next step was, well, do you want a domain? I think it was a domain. Do you want a website? Do you want this? And we were like, well, we didn't. It sounded like a great idea. We've known of this company. We've heard of this company. Okay, let's do it. When it got time to actually start setting up the website, their payment option was through a third company. Okay, I get it. I use Square right now, but they wanted to charge I think it was 25% to be able to take payments. That's not the fees from Visa, Amex, Discover, and all that. That's the 3.8% plus 30 cents or whatever. I don't know that that's the percentages. I'm just throwing numbers out there. They wanted to charge 25% or 30% or something ridiculous to accept the payments. I'm like, what? There's no way on this planet I'm going to, no. But that was the only option you had in order to be able to take payments. And I'm like, dude, that's just no way. So when we happened to be, we were at our son's college and we were talking to him about it. Somehow it came up and he's like, no, you need to go to Shopify. So it was like, okay, well, we just paid for a year for the website and the domain with this other company. Now we're going to have to pay Shopify. Well, Shopify, we got a deal for 3 or 4 months, $1 a month. And I believe I can transfer the domain to them. I wish because they're basically hosting the website and hosting the domain name, or will be hosting the domain name once it expires over there. You're basically renting it. I just want to buy it outright, in all honesty, but that's a whole nother kit and caboodle. So I don't know. Excuse me. So anyway, I am working on a website and need to get that up. Plus, we need to get a website up for our 2 other businesses, which that's a whole nother thing. But yes, so anyway, that was a long roundabout way to answer your question. But I do have a Shopify website. I just need to actually set it up, which takes time and you have to sit down and do it. And I don't know, but it's every day, all day, morning till night. It's just been on the go. And it's been so difficult to do. I feel like do anything. And it's funny because years ago, the busier I was, the more I got done, which I guess in theory is what's happening. Well, not in theory, in actuality is what's happening, but it's not necessarily all the stuff that really could use to be done. So whatever. Using the front loops only. All right, we're doing the tentacles, and I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it the same way I did this dude. What do you think? Should I do it the same way I did this guy, or should I try it where I do like this guy, which I think was tighter around this part, and then only did, let's see, how many did I do in here? 1, 2, no. 1. Yeah, I think I don't know what to do. Teespring, Spring, eBay. There's too many of them to list here. I will not sell on eBay. They have become solely for the customer and forget the seller. I know too many people that's what they sell. They are what is it called? what is it called? Plus all the seller fees and everything else. Won't do eBay. Teespring, you have to be careful what platforms you sell on and all the different fees and stuff. What's the one that we were just talking about? Shopify isn't necessarily the cheapest as far as like the rates, like the annual fee or whatever, but the service that you get with them is spot on. It's like it's worth investing in your business and go with them. So I mean, we have done that research at least, but I don't know what I want to do. I'm kind of leaning towards doing the first 4 with 3 single crochets and doing the next 3 with 2 double crochets and seeing how that works. Wait a minute. Slip stitch. Yeah, okay. All right, so slip stitch, chain. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, I may actually have to focus on this. All right, let's see how this looks. Seriously? All right. 1. Bear with me. This is funny. Ow. I may have to go get a Band-Aid and cover this boo-boo. Or maybe I'll do the last 2. I wonder what would happen if I did 3 2 3 2 3 2. I don't know. All right, we're going to see how this works out. Because the other medium guy that I have, he's kind of tight also. So I have a feeling I'm leaning up against this. I better be careful not to have something fall on me. That happened when we first moved in together. We had a painting up here. It was like glass panes that were painted on a window frame from a local artist. We found it at a thrift shop near us, and we were recording something, and I bumped up against this, and we both tested it to make sure it was solid. It wasn't hanging; it was on the thing, and it fell right on my head. That was fun. All right, I don't know that that's actually making a difference. We'll do a second one and see if that makes a difference. I mean, if it looks like it made a difference. But I can't have it up because the body keeps twisting too much. And I'm losing. It's hard enough to see the stitches without having the body twisting so much. How many am I supposed to have? I'm supposed to have 7. So I think this is the 4th one. And then into the 5th one, I'm also doing 3. And then into the last 2, I'm going to do 2. Crap. I think I didn't miss a stitch. No, I didn't. Okay. All right, let's see if we can, if it's noticeable yet. I don't think I like it. I don't exactly know what I did. I don't like it. I'm ripping it out. That really sucks, but I'm ripping it out. All right. All right, so I guess I'm doing 3 in all of them. So I guess that's going to be my thing now. Well, so in all honesty, I guess that wouldn't necessarily qualify as a significant change in pattern. I mean, it's just the tentacles, but I changed the length of the tentacles as well as the curvature of the tentacles. So that's not like 50% difference. I don't honestly, I don't know how that's how that's quantified. Is that the word I'm looking for? Wait a minute. I don't know if I missed a stitch. I guess I need to look that up and see. I know if you make, I think 10% is too low of a percentage, but there's a certain percentage amount of a change. Let's say it's 10%, or let's say it's 25%. If you make 25% worth of a change to a pattern, then you can call it your own. Like it could become your pattern because you made enough changes that it actually qualifies as your own pattern, like a new pattern, basically. I just don't know what that percentage is, and I don't know how to figure out what that would be considered in a pattern. And I certainly hope I didn't miss a stitch on this because that would really suck. But I don't have any more stitches here, so I mean, if anybody knows that, I would appreciate the information. Not that I want to take credit away from her, but I mean, if I've made enough, if it is considered enough of a change and I can call it my own pattern, then I can name it the way I want to name it. I can do the tutorial without any concern. Oh, wait. I only have 7 slip stitches. I was thinking I had 8 on the last one. Dork. I think I may go get my sweet treat because I'm craving it. And it's funny because it's only 2 slices, but I think it was like $1 something at Aldi. They have the best prices. versus one that was 8 slices. Well, for $10. No, this is still a better price. But I kind of want it. All right, let's see. So, whoa, anybody that may be new, but just, lurking, excuse me first. Wow, cheese takes forever to chew. I'm doing a 10-hour live because when I signed up for a fundraising event, my I guess my event was going to be a live fundraising crochet event. And I did 10 hours because I needed to try to do as many octopi as possible, which, as it turns out, is not many so far. But the fundraising event that I have is for the Longest Day, which is an organization that collects funds for Alzheimer's and dementia research, among other things, Alzheimer's and dementia related. And I do have a link in the description box below. That is my fundraising campaign link. I'm also in connection with that collecting crocheted and or knit lapgans and or shawls for Alice's Embrace, which is an organization that collects knit and or crocheted shawls and lapgans for people suffering from Alzheimer's and dementia. I would receive them, I would give them to Alice's Embrace, and they would then give it to a person suffering with the disease. And it would be something that is embracing them. I have my P.O. box address in the description box of all of my videos. If you have a crocheted and or knit shawl or lapgan that you were looking to donate, but you don't have anywhere to donate it, and you're interested in donating it, that's amazing. Feel free. Or if you would like to make a shawl and or lapgan to donate to this organization, that would be amazing as well. Depending on how many I may receive, if any. If it's like a carload and it's too expensive to send, Mr. Boyfriend and I will take a ride out to Minneapolis and go to Stephen B's yarn shop, hand it over to him because he's a partner with Alice's Embrace collecting them. He will then forward it to Alice's Embrace and they will then donate it to a person. And that's such a shame because, why would we want to go to Stephen B's yarn shop and or see our friends and or go to Minnehaha and hike or anything like that? That would be so painful to do. I'm just kidding. If I get just a few and it's reasonable to send it, like it's not too expensive to actually do the postage, we will send it to Stephen and or someone because he's the partner, to Stephen, and it will then be gifted to someone suffering with Alzheimer's and or dementia. There's no obligation or expectation for anybody to donate. If you just want to hang out, chit chat, watch me make octopi, that's great. Because I'm talking, I'm having a hard time focusing on making octopi. Normally I can make one in about 30 to 40 minutes. And I think that's even long, but I'm going to say 30 to 40 minutes. And it's been however many hours that I've been on here and I've made 1.5. Yeah. So, but it's kind of getting my Crojo back. So that's something, especially since I have a lot that I have to make. So that is why I'm on here for 10 hours and challenging myself to see how many octopi I can actually make. And now that I've determined how I want to make my tentacles, it's just a matter of making them, but also picking the eyeballs, which is one of the things that takes me a while because I just want it to be perfect and what I envision, which is sometimes frustrating because sometimes I envision something that I don't have. And I'm not at the point of making my own eyes, or having the time to do that. But, I sometimes just have to work with what I have and be happy with it. Which the fact that I have so many people tell me I have like the best eyes that they've seen, I'll take it. Well, that and the quality, which I really appreciate hearing because okay, here again. I have been so careful. That's not supposed to be the first stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is going on? 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not supposed to be a stitch, but this is the second time that it's turning out to be the stitch. So maybe it's supposed to be the stitch. I don't know, but this is second octopus going on. Man, I have been so careful on this. Oh, that bugs me. All right. So, what? Nobody's answered me on what they're working on or wanting to work on, or do you do markets? If so, how are they in your area? Where are you from? I mean, I don't want to make anybody feel like they have to answer me, but I know Becky is lurking and working, as is Mark. Okay, what is happening? Do any of you guys know about TuneSpeak? And if so, do you enter contests? That's actually what I'm running right now. One of the bands has 24 songs. You can listen to them up to three times each, which would be 7,200 entries a day. I think Mr. Boyfriend and I have increased the amount of entries significantly on our own. I already have like 55,000 or something like that. He has, well, right now he's not doing it, but shoot, I should have been counting. But he has 50 some odd thousand. I mean, there's 1.3 million entries in there, but when collectively you have over 100,000 entries, you're hoping you win. I have a funny feeling I'm missing a stitch, but there's nothing in here. Oh, responses. Hi, Vicky. Welcome. How are you? From Ontario, Canada, working on a baby shark set for my granddaughter. Oh, that's super cool. How are you? I have family that lives in Toronto. I love Toronto. That's the only, well, outside of like Windsor and stuff, that's really the only place I've extensively visited. And I love it. But welcome. Are you new to my channel? Fairly new to here. Thank you, Mark. Fairly new to here. Fairly new to here as in my channel. The more the merrier, Vicky. Absolutely. I'm about 1.5 hours east of Toronto. Oh, okay, cool. Julie creates. I'm working on Brianna K braided wheat blanket for my daughter's best friend. It is a great stitch, and the yarn she picked. I'm in love with Karen. Painterly cotton. I think it's so nice to work with. I don't know that I've ever heard of that. I'm going to take a picture of this because I want to look up that stitch. And that's what I do when I'm not able to like write something down. I just take a quick picture just so I can reference it again. I've done that for years. I hope you guys don't mind. But welcome, Julie. How are you? Yes, your channel also have tons of family in Windsor. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Oh, Mr. Submarine in Windsor. There was a particular one that we used to stop at. Had the best subs. Now, granted, this was decades ago. Probably 20, 25 years-ish. But, oh, amazing. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy the content. If you haven't subscribed, I'd love it if you'd consider subscribing. No pressure. Sorry, Natalie, I'm playing some brain exercise games to wind down my day. Oh, that's awesome. I love brain exercise games. Anyway, that's super cool. Okay, cool. All right. So one. Black yarn is a pain to work with, but I love it. I absolutely adore black yarn. When it's like a true black, because sometimes it's not really. And it's like, yeah, no, that's not black. It's whatever other color strikes the best, but sometimes not so much. Or there's a lot of the natural color of the fiber coming through. All right, this is for hold on, give me just a second, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I do have 3 more stitches here to work in. So when I'm working on the rest of the octopus, I can hold it up, like the body of the octopus, I can hold it up. But when I'm working on the tentacles, especially in black, I kind of have to keep the body from twisting, so I can make sure I hit all the stitches. So I can't hold it up. Hardly any Mr. Subs around now. Oh, that's so sad. They had the best subs. Oh, the bread and just the cheese, everything was amazing. I'm still listening, and I agree. Mr. Sub is delicious, indeed better than Subway. Oh, totally better than Subway. Like Subway sucks compared to Mr. Subs. Vicky, I'm from Thunder Bay. Are you from Ottawa by chance? I especially loved watching your Joanne house. No Joanne here. I'm 2 hours away from the closest Hobby Lobby. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed my Joanne's hauls. I'm going to have at least 2 more videos, one from Michael's, one from Hobby Lobby. They may be 2 Hobby Lobby, 2 Michael's videos. I don't know. I have to go through the videos and see what kind of stuff I have. Actually, Ottawa is further from Toronto than that. Sorry. No, Mark. Originally from Market, just north of Toronto, now in Trenton. I've heard of Trenton. I've heard of both cities, Vicky, outside the GTA and Toronto. I do a lot of, what's happening here? I do a lot of small business stuff, although I haven't recently, just because, well, I have a local yarn shop tour from Minneapolis, but I'm really irritated with the copyright situation the way it is, because they're not giving me an option to do anything other than give up monetization. I don't think that's fair. I've never had that happen before. And I apologize for eating on camera. I try not to do that. But being on here for 10 hours, kind of have the munchies. And I picked food that's not crunchy. Trying to be a little, what's the word? You know the word, right? You know what I mean? Newmarket. Oh, okay. Trenton has a military base, does it not? Yep, it does, Mark. Largest air base in Canada. We get our own air show daily. Wow, that's incredible. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, these are taking forever. What is going on? I don't know where I skipped a stitch again. I mean, this is the second one where I skipped a stitch, and I was so careful to make sure I didn't skip a stitch that this makes no sense to me. All right, so it's funny. Even though it's on my lap, it keeps twisting because of the yarn. It's driving me a little bunkies. What am I going to do? What is happening with the yarn? It's like twisting all over the place. It makes no sense. All right. I have a lot, going on. The 10-hour live was my commitment to the longest day, doing a live. I chose the activities, which was a live fundraising event while crocheting. And I did 10 hours because I needed to try to make as many octopi as I could. But the longest day is an organization that collects funds for Alzheimer's and dementia research. And I do have a fundraising goal. My fundraising link is in the description box below. Absolutely no obligation or expectations of donations. You could just sit and hang out and chit chat. No problem at all. If you have any shawls or lapgans that you are interested in donating but don't have a place to donate or not sure where to donate and are interested in donating to Alice's Embrace, my address, my P.O. Box address is in all of my videos, in the description box of all my videos. You can send them to me and they will be donated to Alice's Embrace, which is an organization that donates shawls and lapgans to people suffering with Alzheimer's and dementia. It's a way to have something to embrace them. I have partnered with, Stephen B., who I didn't realize how well known around the country he is, but he has a local yarn shop in Minneapolis, and we were there, and I got inspired to take part in both. I am on his longest day team, and any lapgans and or shawls that I collect, depending on how many I get, I will either drive them to him or will send them to him, and he will then have them donated to whoever it is that may be suffering from Alzheimer's and or dementia. Again, there's no expectations for donations of monetary value or physical items. I'm just letting you guys know that that is an option and is available to you if you're interested. There's also my memberships, which I just recently tidied up a bit. I used to have 5 levels, but I narrowed it down to 2. $1.99 a month and $2.99 a month. So if you're interested in supporting the channel and checking out the perks, feel free. If not, that's totally fine too. Mark just rejoined after having been a member for quite some time. And Mimi Loves Crochet just recently joined. Granny D has been a member, I think, since I started my memberships. Because I'm working in a stitch that's not actually a stitch, I'm going to mark the first tentacle so I know where to do the slip stitch. I only ask that if you are interested in donating to The Longest Day, not to do it as a super chat on YouTube, because YouTube takes 30% out, and I would hate for your donation to get cut by any amount. If you want to send a super chat to support the channel, that's a different story. But if you're wanting to donate to The Longest Day, then if you could just follow the link in the description box below, that would be the best way to do it. But again, there's I would just be excited to have you hanging out, chit-chatting, or not chit-chatting, and just working on your stuff and listening to my nonsense. I guess it's not nonsense, but oh my goodness. I'm kind of looking forward to being done with this one, because I'm telling you, black is really hard. But I need to make a bunch of black ones, so I'm not going to do it today, because I want to go into the, well, I want to go into a large one, and then we could kind of go back and forth. Oh, come on. All right. Almost done with the tentacles. Then I can stuff her or him. Crap. Did I miss a stitch? No. And then, really, seriously. And then close her up or him up. And then, let me make sure I have 8. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2. Okay, I was going to say, what is happening? This makes no sense. I'm missing a tentacle, but that's not the case. So I'm excited about that. No need to apologize for eating on camera, Natalie. Thanks, Mark. I thought so, Vicky. I live in Manuka past Joliet, and there is a Mr. Sub there, and my kids always get buffalo chicken fries. Wait. Isn't Joliet in Illinois? Oh, these strawberries from Miley are a little ucky, I think. La, 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 la. Do they have an affiliate here? I just saw you have a Facebook. I will post pic of blanket I'm working on. Oh, that would be amazing. Awesome. Thank you so much. Affiliate. Wait, does who have an affiliate here? You live in Manuka? Manuka, Illinois. You're only an hour and a half away from me? What? We could meet up. Okay. I don't know that you want to meet up, but I'm just saying we could. That was an awfully bold assumption. I apologize for that. Oh, that's funny. La, 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 la. Okay. That's what I thought. Joliet, Illinois. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, so you're not far from me at all. I may put I may put the cheese back in the fridge because it's getting like weird. Okay. Whoa. You know Shannon Mendoza? You know Shannon Mendoza? Okay. I know her brother. I went to grammar school with him. She probably wouldn't remember me if this is the same Shannon. Karen Simply Soft. Yeah, totally. Okay, I just approved you. Hello, Brian. Welcome. How are you? And welcome from Charlotte, North Carolina. Okay, my channel or my Facebook group has been very quiet, so and liven it up as much as you want. Okay, I've been kind of quiet on it, so that is my that's my fault. I'll take responsibility for that. But Natalie, I still hope you get to meet Sandy Roche here on YouTube. She's from Chicago. She's very nice. At Hook Crochet. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. Oh my goodness, I'm warm. Brian Silva, why do you sound familiar? You sound awfully familiar, and I don't know why. Ah. But anyway, yes, that would be awesome to meet up. At some point. I used to live in Chicago on Grand and Western from when I was born, 1972. We moved. Oh my God. Chicago. Oh my gosh. I lived near Augusta and Western. Well, close to Augusta and Western. Where'd you go to school? I didn't look at your grammar school. That's Sandy's YouTube channel, but she and her family live in Chicago. I got it. Okay. Yes, I do. She's from the neighborhood. Okay, cool. I'll post it. I know the Windy City is ginormous, but you never know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I went to grammar school. He was Christopher was in my class. And I knew I wasn't necessarily friends with Shannon, but of course I knew her, like in passing, being Christopher's sister. Oh my God, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Oh my goodness. Is that your married name or your maiden name? That is so I don't think there is one time other than friends of mine that have subscribed to my channel. I don't know that I've ever had a subscriber subscribe to my channel that knew someone I knew. You know what I mean? Sorry, I have to take my nighttime medicine. Uh-oh. Not that one. That's later nighttime medicine. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh my God, that's so crazy. I haven't seen Christopher in decades, I think. Oh my God, I went to St. Nick's. Oh my God, what a freaking small world. Yeah, I haven't seen Christopher in decades, but I talked to him. I don't know. I think the last time I talked to him on Facebook was like in 2010 or something. Yes, I have her on my Facebook. I know. It said that we were friends. We had a common friend. That's why I knew that you knew her. I'm not like a stalker or anything, I promise. But when you joined my group, it said that we had one mutual friend. I assumed it was possibly a YouTube person. Then I see Shannon and I'm like, what? That's crazy. I know, what a small world. Oh my goodness, that's totally crazy. I wonder if you know Mr. Boyfriend, but his name remains anonymous on the channel. He's known as Mr. Boyfriend. There are a couple people that know who he is, but like Becky, she's actually met him. And Rose with Rose Likes Crochet knows him because she met him too. But crazy small world. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right, so I'm slip stitching into the first tentacle. I know this pattern backwards and forwards, but I'm having to read it so that I make sure I don't mess something up. Cut the yarn, fasten off. Whoa. Stuff it. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Or Mr. B. Yes, he's known as Mr. Boyfriend or Mr. B. Do you know Kathy Rosalowski from St. Nick's? The name kind of sounds familiar. Let me see if I'm friends with her. Oh my God, this is hysterical. Please don't let it go away. The only place my family will never look for my yarn stash. Oh my God, that's so funny. Now that's funny. That is funny, and I have to share that. Oh my God, that's hysterical. That is hysterical. I'm going to share that with Mr. Boyfriend directly, as well as, let's see. It doesn't always let me share it to my group for some reason. Here, group. Natalie's Closet. All right, just posted it there. Now on my personal page. Okay, that's hysterical. What was I looking for? Oh, I like that. And when life gives you the choice to sit it out or dance, I hope you dance. Totally. Oh, Kathy Rosalowski. I'm guessing that is her maiden name, right? Because it came up with a married name. I'm not going to share that on here, but okay. We're not friends on Facebook, but we have 15 mutual friends. Oh, DePaul, our daughter. Well, my Mr. Boyfriend's daughter is graduating DePaul via Harper on Saturday. What friends? Mr. Boyfriend is one of her friends. Our mutual friend's mother is her friend. Oh my God. And her daughter-in-law is a friend. Oh my God. I know most. It's crazy. Oh my God. And one of my mom's friends is her friend. And one of my schoolmates' sisters, one of my schoolmates' sister is her friend. Oh my God, this is so funny. Oh my God, what a small world. Oh my God, I know her too. Actually, I just recently saw her. Not recently, but not that long ago. Oh my God, this is so funny. Oh my God, that is so crazy. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of that as well as a screenshot of the friends. Oh my God, that is so hysterical. Oh, a post of hers has one of my old, well, I haven't talked to her in God knows how long, but one of my was a dear friend in grammar school. She's in a picture with her and her parents. She looks familiar. Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my God, this is so great. Why did she really looks familiar? Oh my God. What a flipping small world. What a small world. Great song, I Hope You Dance by Lee and Womack, I believe. Indeed, it's a small world. She lived 2 houses down from me and went to St. Nick's. I think she was born in 1974. I'm not sure how old you are. I was born in 77. Mr. Boyfriend was born in 74. Yes. That's awesome, ladies. You should meet up. Natalie, I rarely do Facebook Messenger or even IG anymore. Basically only YouTube and Netflix for me nowadays. Okay. Oh nice. I worked at the Dominick's by DePaul before we moved out here. Oh wow. This is totally crazy. Totally crazy. Oh my God. Um did I look you up? No. I don't know what your picture is on here. Oh my God, this is so crazy. So crazy. That's insane. Oh wait. I can know what it is because you're in my Facebook group. Hold on a second. What are you doing, Natalie? Why is it not? That's so weird. Oh, here. I don't have that many people in my group. It shouldn't be difficult to find you. This is so crazy. Like, so crazy. You may even know Mr. Boyfriend. I'm going to ask him. Um, how am I not finding you on my list of members? This is stupid. Oh, no. What is happening? Oh. Wait. Is your name different on Facebook than it is here on YouTube? No, this is you. Okay. All right, there's Shannon. Sorry, guys. I'm lost in Facebook. Okay. I'll get out. I promise. I have to finish this octopus and start another one. All right. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I promise. I'm out. I'm out. I have to go wash my hair and dye out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, no problem. All right. So let's go ahead and close up this guy, and then I'm going to, what is happening? And then I am going to go get my snack. All right, let's stuff him and see if the white stuffing is going to be a problem. The white stuffing is probably going to be a problem because you're going to be able to see it. You're going to be able to see the fuzz outside of it. I think he is coming out smaller than the other one. I swear he looks angry. You can't see the stuffing, so I think we're good. As far as the tentacles, I'm hoping I did them all the same. Because some of them look a little crazy. A little cray-cray. Why do you look weird? Okay, we can't get the true look until we close him up, but I'm trying to see if he needs any more stuffing. Although I have to be careful because I oftentimes end up overstuffing them, and then I close them up and I'm like, what did I do? But I'm also kind of a perfectionist, so "5 hours to go, Natalie, but I'll be getting off by midnight Eastern, which is usually when I turn in for the night." I totally get it. And here's hoping I don't plan on going over by any amount of time. The only reason I would is if I was in the middle of an octopus and I was trying to. Somehow he looks. Again, I have to wait until he's closed. All right, I think he's stuffed well enough. All right, let's go ahead and close him up. Where is the end? It's over here. Okay. Ow. I've been on for 5 hours already? Holy crats. That's like stupid. All right, let's start sewing him in. Oh my God, I can't see the back loops. I hope that was one. Whoopsie. is going on? Dude, what is happening here? Okay, something doesn't feel right here. All right, 3. Four. 5. 6. Ah. 7. Okay, I don't know. I'm supposed to have an 8th. An 8th back loop, but can't see it, and I'm not really feeling it. So I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark and hope it works. All right, so now I gotta. Okay. This is the problem, though. When I'm pulling the yarn through, the black is pulling the white. The black is pulling the white fiber fill through. Oh, well, nothing I can do. I don't have black fiber fill. That's crazy expensive. And, whoa, dude. Stop cutting stuff that's not supposed to be cut. What are you doing? Okay, officially number 2 is done. He's so cute. Oops. He's cute. I like the tentacles. See, with the Big Twist Pot Plush, it's a stiffer yarn. So this was the one I showed you guys earlier. Okay, he's not actually smaller. Not at all. But his tentacles, no. They're basically the same. Okay, so we got number 2 done. Okay, dude, what's up with your stuff? Okay, we got 2 done. Yuppers. That's crazy. Miley's not going to want to eat these strawberries, I don't think, because, ew, that blueberry's ucky. I'm not going to give her that blueberry. I'll give her a better blueberry. All right. So, all right. For my large octopus, we've got like a lavender, we've got a mint green, we've got a baby pink, we've got a light yellow. We have a like golden yellow, but that's ugh. We've got black. We've got like a sage green. Oh, wait. No, that's a marled one. I don't know if I have enough yarn for that. I might. But baby pink, kind of like a, not a bright blue, not a navy blue, but a blue. Like it's a darker, but not too dark blue. We have this one, but I think it's somehow not as thick as the other ones, but it's like my gummy worms are in it. Miley, come here. You want a snack? Miley, you want a strawberry? I got you in here. Sit. Why you look weird? That's not nice to say to you, but you look weird. Your eyes looked all bugged out. You want blueberry? You're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Anyway, sorry. That one is like piece of yellow, piece of, I guess, mint green. Piece of yellow, piece, like literally, it's this small of segments. Green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow. There's gray. What did I use that gray for? Because there's not much there. There's white, but there's not much there. What did I use white and gray for? There's a red, but it's not like a fun red. It's like a, I don't know. Not like the greatest red. So what color? I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. And I don't know where my baby blue is. Like this. I think I may have used it all on these two, actually. Do I have any more behind here? No, not really. So what color? Okie dokie. Thank you. What, Miley? Why are you crying? What are you crying, little monkey? Why are you crying, little monkey? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? How about yellow? Okay, what are you doing? You just smacked your face on the chair. What are you doing, little girl? What? Okay. Okay, your peeps can see your feet. You want to come up higher? Come here. Like you do for Daddy. Come here. Up. Miley, up. Come on. Up. Up, up, up. Okay, how about if I stand up? Will you come up then? Up. Miley. No. Come here. Miley, turn around. Good girl. You want up? No, all the way up. Like Daddy. Up. Up. Come on. Up. Miley, up. Miley, come up. You do it with Daddy. Come on. Up. Miley, up. Miley, up. Up, 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 up. Come on. She won't do it. I don't understand. Yellow? Okay. Oh, but if this is my only yellow, I might not be able to do it because I have to make bees. I only have 2 left. Oh, I do have more white. I do have more gray, it looks like. And more of that yellow green. So I kind of have to save this for my bees. Yes, I make other colored bees, but I'm low on my yellow bees. So pick another color. Sorry, Mark. And then I'm going to have to use the restroom again. Sorry. Gray. Blah, but okay. No, everything's fine. Okay, that is one annoying thing about these. This should be enough, I think. If not, I have another one in the back. Now, I don't mind. I mean, I don't have an issue with swearing. I know some people don't like it. And I will try to refrain from swearing when I try to do a magic circle 10 times. with this yarn. But I got to do big. I have to do a big or a large octopi or octopus. So I'm going to try to keep it clean. I'm just giving you a heads up. A word or two, a choice word or two may just creep out of my mouth. But I warned you. Again, I'm trying to get it so that I can actually read the pattern. I'd still go with red only because it's forever my favorite color. Actually, I don't have a red. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I keep holding it too long. But I don't have a red one in any size. I might do that one instead of the gray. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hold on, I'll be right there, guys. I'm coming, I promise. Sorry, I needed to turn the fish tanks on, lights on, and get my sweet treat. Okay. Okay. You're not getting any of this, Miley. I'm so sorry, but not happening. Oh, no worries, hurry back. Okay. So let's do red, because I think after I just pulled out all this yarn, I think red might, other than black, I think red might be a good color for this genre of table that we're going to have. Really? No, 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 no. Ah, son of a... Everything. No! What just happened to that? Everything is falling. Okay. I like this setup, but it is not very stable. Okay. You're not getting any, so you could sit here staring me down all you want. It's not happening. You can have strawberry, okay? Really? So you're going to drop it. Because now the strawberry is no longer acceptable. Okay. All right, let's see if we get a yarn barf, huh? Okay, that end is there. Yep. Yarn barf. Barfing yarn. See, it's red, but it's like not, okay, it's color red, but it's not like, that to me. That's so funny because on camera, it looks like it's on my other shoulder. This is red. This is, I don't know what it is. It's not red, but it's the closest thing to red that I've got. So let's undo the yarn barf. Okay. See, and they even, okay. I did the Michaels Joann's thing positively. After I posted my video, I came across, okay, one person, not necessarily totally negative. She was being realistic, whatever. Okay. However, I came across this other person. It was a 43-minute video, I think. I didn't watch it all. I think I watched like 20 minutes of it. It was just so negative. And her voice and her demeanor and her everything was just angry and it just was like, okay, this is just whatever. It was just too much for me. So I stopped watching it. And I was like, okay, I get that there are pluses and minuses to corporate takeovers and all this other stuff and whatever. I get it. And like I told the associate at Michael's yesterday, she's like, well, it'll be great if it's big. And I said, if it is in fact the Big Twist brand, and there's not a changeover in manufacturing, yes, it's going to be a fantastic thing to have happen. Whether if it's just online, although Michael's online is a frustrating site, or in stores, or in stores. However, they have been known to, well, actually several big box craft stores have been known to, Miley, have been known to, oh, this is a seasonal yarn and it's in this color and it's available for this, and then however many months later it's gone without notice. Like they don't say, oh, by the way, we're getting rid of this now, so now you go back to go get whatever it is and you can't get it anymore. That's why it's always suggested that you get the quantity amount that you think you're going to need. I always get more than I think I'm going to need, because I would rather err on the side of caution than run out. Well, that, and I have an obsession with yarn, but outside of that. So they also have a Michael. Okay, Michael's in particular. I've gone through a lot of sweet snuggles. I don't know if this is the quality control thing that they're having with the Sweet Snuggles Light, and I think Home Slim, or if it's across the board of Sweet Snuggles, which, knock on wood, so far they haven't taken away Sweet Snuggles off the shelves. And I hope that they don't, because that is going to be like devastating. However, I have noticed older Sweet Snuggles, like the yellow that I have, I think that's an older one. The quality is much better. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but as I was unraveling this this yarn barf, do you see how it's like kind of like it's thinner here? It's hard for you to see, but it's like thinner here, and it looks almost ratty. Like it doesn't look like here, it looks pretty good, but then there are pockets of it that get like ratty, and they look like they've just been like, it's hard to describe. And then there are also segments that just are like, they don't even tie them together. You just get like 4 different sections of yarn. So their quality control is not the best at Michael's. I will say that. So if Big Twist does come to Michael's and it stays Big Twist brand and is from the same manufacturer, I think it's going to be a good thing. But if they, 1, change manufacturers, I don't think it's going to be a good thing. Or 2, change it from Big Twist to Loops and Threads and go to their manufacturer, I don't think it's going to be a good thing. They don't know enough information to be able to answer any of those questions. So, but if you, I mean, they bought the intellectual property. I mean, they acquired the intellectual property of Joann's, which means all of their online presence, basically, they acquired. And if you actually paid attention and saw the link on Joann's, it redirected you to Michael's. And if you actually paid attention on Michael's website, it welcomed all of Joann's customers. You would have had an earlier idea that maybe that's what happened. But if you went so far as to acquire the intellectual property as well as some of the Big Twist line, I get that you want things to be loops and threads, but you carry Caron. You carry oh yeah, that's Caron. You carry they have Lion Brand, but they also have most of their dupe of Lion Brand. I think they carry Caron Simply Soft, but they also have their own dupe of Caron Simply Soft. So just keep Big Twist, is all I'm saying. But I don't know. So anyway, here goes the hopefully non-swearing attempt at a magic ring with Sweet Snuggles. Because the problem is watch. If you see this, are you seeing that? It just falls off. And then you just have the string right there. So when you're trying to do a magic ring, if you don't, 1, you can't tighten it too much. And if you don't, like after 2 stitches, try to pull it, you get stuck with all kinds of crappiness. But I love it. I love Sweet Snuggles. Oh, wait a minute. But you got to keep your finger in there because otherwise it'll pull tight and then there's no... That would have at some point been a not so nice word. But I'm trying to be PG. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it through because I don't have enough space to try to attempt to pull it through after 2 stitches because it went too fast. It worked. It worked. It worked. But then you have to try to not pull it too tight that it breaks. All right, I think it's tight enough. Ow. All right, nobody's talking. I mean, I know there's not a lot of people on here, and I don't know if it's because there's no interest in it, or if it's because people are busy, or if there are a bunch of other lives going on. I don't know. Also, just so you're aware, I do have a Scentsy party going the entire month of June. The link to the live that my consultant and I did on June 1st is in the description box below of all my videos in the month of June, as well as my shoppable party link. I also have a Facebook Messenger group party where she's sharing information, product like the specials for June, stuff like that. The more you interact, the more she's entering you into, I don't know, some kind of a drawing. No pressure to actually buy anything, but if you want to look at the catalog, you never know what you might find. We are doing a second live. We're trying to figure out the date that we're going to do that. So if there's anything you are interested in seeing that may not be in the catalog, or that is in the catalog and you'd like to see in person, just let me know. And if she has it, she'll make sure to show it. She's kind of customizing the second live. We're probably going to do it at her house so she has easier access to stuff. If you have any questions, if you want any samples of scents, she can get that to you. Of course, I would love to get some free product and or half price items, but I'm not really, I mean, whatever. But that is going the month of June. I'm still here listening, Natalie. I'm just finishing up on luminosity.com. Great brain games on that site. I think I actually have Luminosity. I thought I did. Yeah, I do. I have Luminosity. I knew it sounded familiar. I'm like, what? Why does that sound familiar? Yeah, I have that too. Anyway, sorry, I was checking how my videos are doing and stuff. These are really good. I know if my mom's on here, she's gonna be like, why are you eating cheesecake? But I was really interested in the wheel at Jewel. It was $9.99 and the flavors were okay. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Aldi has 2 pieces for $1.62. I'm like, I don't need a whole wheel. What am I going to do with that? And a graham cracker crust on this. I'm assuming it's graham cracker. I don't know what crust is on it. It's really good. I'm still trying to improve upon my LPI average luminosity performance index. Oh, okay, cool. I actually haven't been on there in a long time. I just knew that it sounded familiar. All right, so we did the increase. Where's my pen? Seriously. Okay, here is a pen. We did that. We did that. Okay, 1 single crochet increase. All right, 1 single crochet. These stitches look weird. I can't believe I did the magic ring and the 6 stitches in one try. What is happening? I need to be doing all of my large ones with you guys because you guys are good luck. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be doing it so you can see what I'm doing. All right. I'm going to have to make sure there's no dog fur on this one because Miley, I didn't realize that the yarn bar fell on the floor and Miley, I think, is laying on it. Ay, going so slow is driving me crazy. That's all right. I should take my time. And I go into the light to see if I see any holes. Knock on wood, so far not. Does Canada have Aldi? It's a grocery store? I never thought to ask my aunt. All right, so 3 rounds of single crochets. All right. I just want to make sure I have the right stitch count. So give me a second while I count this round. I think I should. We're at 10. So well, I'm doing it a little bit faster this time around. So that's something. All right. Did 1 round. La 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 la. I should be doing these in different colors because I'm check marking, but I've done 3 check marks. Okay, fine. But I should be doing it in different colors. Mark, do you guys have Aldi? Frozen cheesecake? It's pretty good. And I apologize to you, well, for those that may be new, for eating on camera, but the 10-hour live, you know, I'm a little... Okay, I want to prevent getting hangry. Not that I often get hangry, but there are times. I don't remember where we were. I think we were in the car, maybe driving to or from Milwaukee. I think to. And Mr. Boyfriend was like, "You're hangry." I'm like, "No, I'm not." He's like, "Okay, exactly." Because we're never like that with each other. Like, never. But, I mean, it happens. I lost count, but 1, 2. Okay. 10, 11. See, look. I think that's 12. Like, it's not even really a knot, but it's just like an imperfection. And it's so frustrating when it ends up being on the outside of your project, which this one I think I might be able to swing not having that happen. Nope. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm back. Welcome back, Julie. Welcome back, Julie. Aldi, Natalie, never heard of it. Really? Out of all the channels that you follow, you never heard anybody talk about Aldi? It's a grocery store. Like, with the best prices. Hold on, my mom is messaging me. Wait a minute. I just finished what round? I don't know. 5 maybe? Yeah, it was the second single crochet. Oops. Why can I not spell right now? I'm just saying goodnight to my mom. Woof. Ooh, I hate when I get like a sudden like itch or like whatever. All right. Mom is good night. Anyway, it's a grocery store that has like some of the best prices. They have a lot of their own product lines, but they're really good. And then they have the Aisle of Shame. It's where they have seasonal stuff. Some things are good price and other things you need to know your prices. But isn't that the case everywhere? I hate when I find those knots in the yarn, especially if it's a couple times in one skein. So aggravating. Yeah, the thing is in this particular case, it wasn't even a knot. It was just like an imperfection in the yarn. And it's like, seriously. And Sweet Snuggles lately with new balls, they don't even bother knotting it. I was talking about that earlier. It's just like 4 sections of yarn. It's like, seriously? I mean, that's annoying too. I just Googled it. There are currently no Aldi stores here in Canada. My hometown might still be getting a new Costco store finally. Oh, that's awesome. I love Costco. Costco's awesome. And their hot dog, you get a hot dog and a drink for $1.50. Still, I mean, come on. A slice of pizza for $1.99, I think. You can get a whole pizza, and it's a big pizza for like $10. Crazy prices. But their smoothies, their soft serve ice cream, not so great. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not the best. But their fruit smoothies, even though it's like syrup fruit, oh, I really want to make something with that yarn. Okay, sorry, squirrel. Their strawberry banana is really good. And their mixed berry is good too. But their strawberry banana, and I'm normally a mixed berry person, but their strawberry banana are really good. Costco is a bulk store chain like Sam's, Amazon, Walmart, etc. Yeah. I really dislike big box stuff, but there are certain things that we get at Costco because it's just a great deal. Like Motor City Pizza. It's a 2-pack box for, I don't know, sometimes $15.99, I think. And they sell them for like $9.99 a piece at the grocery stores. And the big box of triple oikos yogurt, which is a really great deal. Do you guys remember a couple of years ago before Mr. Boyfriend and I got together, well, technically back together, but together, I was obsessed with the lemon, the Chobani Flips, the lemon yogurt with the red, white, and I forget what the name is, but it was the popping candy. Walmart has it. We have some. Jewel doesn't have any. I haven't checked Mariano's because I haven't been in there in a long time. They're too expensive. But I was so excited. Yay. That was a side note. Sam's Club for sure. Sounds like a good store to me. It is a very good store. Now, see, Sam's Club is a good store, but Sam's Club is geared towards large businesses like restaurants, stuff like that. So you are getting like bigger bulk stuff, and it's geared towards businesses. Costco is geared more towards individuals. Yes, still in bulk, but more geared towards individuals, so things aren't necessarily as big and bulky. However, some prices at Costco are more expensive. Like most of the produce is organic. Not all, but most. You can get good deals, but you have to know your prices. Same thing with Sam's Club. One thing I know a lot of people like at Sam's Club is the fact that you can do the scan and go. I guess as you're putting it in the cart, you scan it on your phone and then you pay for it and you just walk out. You don't have to wait in lines. Costco does not have that as of now. But we don't have a Sam's Club membership. We only have Costco. And that's totally fine with me. We don't go that often because I mean, you go in there for 4 things, it's $100. Yeah, okay. There's a like trail mix. It's not really a trail mix, but it's our own mix. It's their macadamia nuts, which you get a pretty big bag for like $14.99. That's a great price because a lot of places it's like $9.99 a pound or like, no, what am I talking about? Like $18.99 a pound. Stupid prices. And I think it's like $14.99 for a pretty big bag. I mean, it's a decent sized bag. And then we get the Brooks. Is it Brooks? The blueberry acai Brookside blueberry acai. It's a larger bag. And then we get the milk chocolate covered almonds. And we mix that. We put it in a gallon size Ziploc and we mix it up. And like when we drive to Florida or back or long road trips, that's like something that we take. But $14.99, the acai blueberry Brookside things are like $15.99, maybe $16.99. And then the chocolate covered almonds are like, so it's like $50 for 3 things, you know, so it can kind of get crazy, but yeah. The retail landscape has completely changed since the intro to the internet back in the 1990s. Even JCPenney is no more. Yeah, I know. Hudson Bay gone. So many gone. Yeah, I know. I remember Hudson Bay. Aldi sounds good to me with the low prices you mentioned on various foods. Yep, Brookside I've heard of. Oh, that sounds good. It's amazing. Like, seriously? Addicting. It's amazing. If you have a chance to get those 3 things, I would totally go for it because just be prepared to not stop eating it. Even my mom was looking forward to it. We had her try it when she was coming back up here at one time. And she was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. So when she was going home, we packed her up a little bag of it and she was like, oh my God, that's so amazing. Hold on. Uh-oh. My stitch marker fell off. But Natalie, do you still like watermelon? I haven't forgotten. Yeah. Like anything watermelon. Oh, you want to see something? I found it at Hobby Lobby. I didn't get it, but this was yesterday. Mr. Boyfriend and I have been planning on going up for a picnic ever since I moved up here, which October will be 2 years. And this would be perfect. It's a little tiny, it's a small watermelon basket with 4 smaller plates, like salad plates, and 4 small bowls. It is super cute. It's $40, 50% off, but $40. I'm like, dude, whatever. No, I'm sorry, $30. So for $15, not bad. I sent it to him and I said, we need to get this. And he never responded. But yes, I am still obsessed with anything watermelon. I mean, even these earrings have a little watermelon up here, a slice of watermelon. That's actually what sold me on them. Well, that and they're Betsy Johnson. But yeah, I don't know if you can see that, but they have a little watermelon right there. Like anything watermelon, seriously, I'm all for it. All right, so we did round 7. Now we got to place the safety eyes. Yay, got to pick out safety eyes again. So what size? Oh, I almost fell over. On these guys, I use 24 millimeter. I like this cheesecake when it's frozen. I was one time, I'm at Aldi several months ago. And I was starving. And I had a hankering for cheesecake. So I took it out of the freezer section and I bought it. And I ate a slice just right there. Actually, I think that was when my mom was here. I think we did that together. I had a slice, she had a slice. It's been so long since I saw the birdcage. I don't remember that. I remember it being funny, but I don't remember that. All right, let's get this party started, or let's continue this party. Let me get the colors. So red. I should get vampire eyes. Okay, I don't know what that is, actually. I don't know what that is. All right, let's get some colors out. They're all the same colors. That's the only thing that sucks about these eyes. I mean, if you're getting the same type of eyes. But I love the eyes, the actual physical plastic eyes, the best. All right. Pink, no. Green, no. Uh-oh. Blue, no. Okay, this is blue. Miley, you're laying on the yarn. You're cute. You're a cute monkey. Yeah. No, this isn't food for you. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I don't know that any color makes me happy with this red. Pink. Ugh. I don't want to waste I don't want to say waste, but I don't want to waste my pink. I'm sorry, I don't want to waste my green. Wait a minute. There's no purple? I mean, I don't know that purple would go with it, but I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Gee, I almost dropped them all. Oopsie. This cheesecake is so good. Okay, am I missing a color? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not. I think there are only 6 colors. Well, that super sucks because none of these colors are speaking to me. I don't want to use green on it. What color goes well with red as a general rule? What's the contrasting color to red? Totally not that. These greens are so amazing. A great movie, very funny. Yeah, oh yeah, it was totally funny. I just don't remember specifics. It was a remake of the French version. Look, I see. Red and blue. I don't have. Yeah, red's not contrasting though. All right, we're pink. No, doesn't work. All right, let me put these back, which is funny because this is such a little baggie for these big eye colors. All right. How is that possible? Okay. Oh, why did I zip it up? Seriously. Red and green for Christmas, but it's still too early for that. Yeah, no. I really don't think purple is it. But here are 3 colors. Really? Why are you sticking? Hold on. I gotta take the hook out. So there's the blue, the yellow, and the purple. I don't know. Red and yellow. I guess maybe the yellow. I don't really like the purple. I don't think. Anybody? Oops. That's the blue. And that's the yellow. Yellow? Okay. Oh, my hands are so dry. All right, so let's pull off the protective plastic. Get these yellows in there. Miley, it's okay. No need to bark. I can't react like that because then she goes bunkies. Right? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? That's where I put them? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So 1. Okay, they're going to be pushed in more, but all right, let's see. Can I get any part of this in? Oh, I did. Oh, that's weird. Ow. All right. What did I do? I got up on the chair. Ugh. Okay. I thought I was bleeding. It was red. Oh, God. I feel like I'm going to break the wood. Uh-oh. I wish these snap Dear Lord, I'm like killing the chair. Uh-oh, no, this is not done at all. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to place that order because I need that tool. Jeez. Whew. Okay, I think it's in. Oh my gosh. This is killing my hand. Whew. Dudes. Ah, man. Mr. Boyfriend's going to be like, what happened to the chair? Well, I was trying to put safety eyes on. See? Like little fluffs of this come out all the time. All right, you know what? I'm going to secure. I don't typically have to secure the starting tail from the I'm getting close to using bad words. The starting tail, I don't normally have to secure it, but when it comes to Sweet Snuggles or Sweet Snuggles Light, I do feel I have to, although it's hard to do because Sweet Snuggles and Sweet Snuggles Light is not the type of yarn that likes to be pulled through itself. But the hole isn't great. Yeah, see fuzzballs everywhere. And now I can't even figure out where the start is. Okay, well, that's good. All right, let me cut off part of this. Oh, I love these scissors. Yeah, I'm so excited. 4 hours to go, Natalie. That's it. I want to be on longer. Why was it that I had to stop my first auction? Was it the 12-hour mark or was it the midnight mark? I think it was the 12-hour mark is what made me have to stop it. Please safety eyes. All right. Next decrease. All right. I have to get at least 3 more octopi done. So 1. I'm wondering if, I mean, this is a Susan Bates 11.5 millimeter, but it's like the plastic version. I have the metal version here. I wonder if the metal version would have a sharper tip. What is happening? Okay, so that's 4. 5. 6, 7. 8, 9. I'm sorry for counting, but what was hi, really? I lost track of that count right there. All right, but I'm ending on a a decrease, so it's okay. It is all okay. The invisible decreases can sometimes be a pain, depending on the yarn that you're using. All right, so got that. Now it's on to the whatchamacallits. Most likely on YouTube, you just can't stream for more than 12 straight hours. YouTube is still too strict and censored, I would say, but it is what it is. Cum si, cum sa, yeah, or so average. I still love the French language too. It is a beautiful language. All right. First tentacle. And I'm going to do everything in my power to figure out how I'm missing a stitch. How I've missed a stitch on both other ones. 7, 8. I'm trying to think of what I can ask you guys that you'd be interested in answering. I cannot find any of my trivia games. It is the craziest thing. They have just totally disappeared. So weird. But I found this website. I'm sorry. This YouTube channel. I think I still know where it is. Where he does there's all kinds of trivia type stuff. Like there's movie trivia, music trivia, TV shows, all kinds of stuff. It's actually quite fascinating. And I thought that would be interesting to do one night for trivia night. And I totally wasn't counting how many chains I just crocheted into. I'm almost positive I've been doing 3 in each. Wow, this takes a lot of yarn, and I forgot how much yarn this eats in this particular yarn. I'm done at midnight 18, Natalie, but I'll keep you running. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Trivia, there's Kahoot online for multiple players, multiple topics too. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so I think that was in this stitch. So now we're going into this stitch. I don't understand why my speed is so slow on here. Ow. I mean, my crochet speed. I guess maybe because I'm focusing. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure I'm actually getting into every. Okay, what is happening? It is dragging like nobody's business. 3. I think that was the third one. At least I hope so, because I think this is 5. Oh my goodness, it's warm in here, but it's funny when I go out into the rest of the house, it's like a little chilly. But I'm not going to turn down the units because if I do, it's going to be like boiling in here. I don't even know what temperature it is right now. I'm really hoping that Miley will go out with me tonight after the live because she tends to fight us when it's 2 of us taking her out at night. It'll be just me. Well, I guess I could wait until he gets home. I don't know. But otherwise she will not have gone out since when did I get home? 1:30. Oy, poor thing. Ow. Is there such a thing as stitches per minute? I don't know if there's an official tracking system for it, but I mean, I'm sure, I mean, I could set a timer and see how many stitches I do in a minute. Why? Natalie, you're currently at 1810 or more channel subscribers. Yay! Thank you for letting me know. I was at 1807 before I started the live. It's still 60 degrees or 16 Celsius up my way at this hour. Very nice and comfortable for sleeping. Let me see. Yeah, it would be. We have a window unit in our bedroom, so we can't open the window because the other side doesn't have a screen. So, on a pleasant spring or even summer night, there's no opening the windows. That's okay. Let me check and see what the temperature is currently. It's 78. Well, feels like 78. Just a second ago, it said 78 feels like 80. Today was going to be the hottest day. We're going to be 75, 75, 78, 79, 82, 84. With the lows in the high 50s, low 60s for the rest of the week. Oh gosh, I got it itchy. Can't reach it. I suppose I could use the scissors. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong that way. SPM versus WPM, just curious. Stitches per minute versus, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. That's a curious idea. All right, so we only have 2. All right. I'm in the next stitch. I am confirming it. All right, so 1, 2. All right, so it's interesting because These tentacles seem to, well, this is okay. No, okay, it's not silkier than. Yeah, actually, it is silkier than Premier Parfait Chunky. Silkier, okay, silkier maybe is not the right descriptive, but it's maybe smoother. Uh-oh. What just happened? I don't know. I need to pull some more yarn out because it's not just nicely and evenly coming out. Oops, sorry. Oh, because there may be more yarn barf. Maybe not. Oi, oi, oi. He just like totally twisted up. Now I'm actually curious as to the stitches per minute. Right now, I know I would be like on the lower side for me because I'm hyper focusing on what I'm doing while trying to also talk and be hyper focused on what I'm doing. Thankfully, summer is inching ever closer. The first official day is next Friday, the 20th. No, I thought it's the 21st. Or is it the 20th? I thought the summer solstice is on the 21st. I could be wrong. I did do a new poem about summer earlier this week. That's cool. Summer is not my fall, spring. I love fall because it's getting cooler out. I love winter because it's cold out and snow. But I also love spring because everything's coming alive. Summer is just my least favorite because it's just so hot. And I'm always so hot. So, but I mean, summer is fun because there's so many activities available and Miley, stop. Stop looking at me like that. I know you weren't supposed to be licking the carpet. I saw you out of the corner of my why now you're just licking your chops like consistently. Oh, now you're putting your head down. Like, yeah, make me feel bad. Is that what you're trying to do? All right. So I am now starting to sweat. What the heck? It's funny because one of my clients, I was talking to her today. She lives in an assisted living facility. And her dog is older. She's 12 years old, but she doesn't know she's 12 years old. We walk a mile 5 days a week. And I swear she would keep going and going and going. Although today she was feeling it. When it's super hot, I don't take her the full mile. Even though I have a water bottle for her, it's not worth it. But she was actually stopping and wanting to stand in the shade. And she was drinking. She's very stubborn. She won't drink unless she knows she's going to get a TREATS. And Riley, where was I going with that? Seriously, that's it. You want it or you don't want it? Where was I going with that? There was a reason I brought her up. Oh, I was saying I'm sweating. She and I were talking, and it's funny because she almost said the words verbatim, like I would say it, like I have and do say it. She's like, I tell people that being cold, I'm not saying is a good thing or that, I wouldn't want to do it, but you can layer up. Whereas if you're hot, you can only take so much off before you get arrested. How many times have you guys heard me say that? And hearing them coming out of her mouth, almost the same way I say it, I was like, oh my God, I say the same thing. she's so sweet. I love this woman. And there was a reason I was bringing that up, but right now I can't think of why. Yep, the 21st is the longest day of the year, or the solstice of summer. Okay. Then gradually by seconds, the days go on and get shorter until September 21st. Yes, sir. And then December 21st is the winter solstice. Hey, Aisha, welcome. How are you? AI overview on Google says that experienced crocheters can do 20 stitches per minute, depending on the type of stitch used, yarn, individual skill, and weight of hooks. Oh, that's interesting. Hello, Aisha. I remember you. Good evening. How are you doing, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I don't know how many I have or how many I have left. I hope not many, because I don't want to work with this yarn right now. But, of course, I'm going to continue until I'm done with this one. But what I may do is switch to the metal hook and see if it's any better, because it's dragging quite a bit on this plastic hook, and I don't recall that ever being the case, or at least not as much as it is right now. Anyway, trying to think of how early I need to get up in the morning. I know my first client is at 10 o'clock, which means I have to leave by 9:30, which means I need to be up. 8:30 is pushing it to be able to eat, get Miley out and back, and so maybe 8. But I likely won't be getting to bed until at least 2, so ugh. Well, that's 6 hours. That's not too bad. 20 or more SPM, that is. There are apparently even sewing machines that calculate speed and stitches per minute. Even the world of fiber arts have come a long way since it all started. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5? Ah! What is happening? Didn't I do? Oh my God. I swear I did the second decrease after putting the safety eyes on. Oh my God, all that work for nothing. Oh my God, and this yarn does not frog well. Are you kidding me? I swear, I thought I even said, oh, this yarn is going to look like crap when I redo this. I swear. Oh, and I never put the stitch marker back. Hold on. Are you flipping kidding me? This sucks. This is like a strawberry soup. I'm not exactly sure how that happened. All right, this. All right. No, I seriously don't understand this. I swear I did the second decrease because we were talking about it. All right, so that's 2. Four, 5. Six, 7, 8. Clearly, I didn't do it. Oh, that was such a waste of time right there. Oopsie. Such a waste of time. But that's all right. For whatever reason, it had to happen this way. Sorry, Natalie. Are you on Octopi number 3 or 4 now? I'll stick with 5. I'm on 3. I'm going to stick with 5 too. Clearly, stitches per minute depends on what type of item you're crocheting as well. Oh, yeah. If I were doing like a shawl or something, I would fly through it. But oh, that's crazy how the light changed just by drinking this drink. All right. Now we're starting. What are you sniffing? Excuse me, you can't put your head on my lap right now. As much as I love you, your fur is already everywhere. Why are you looking at me like that? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I asked you to come up and say hi to your peeps. Yeah, I did. And you didn't want to. And you didn't want to, little girl. No. You didn't want to. Yes, you're a good girl. Can you see your paws on my shoulder? Yeah. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Okay, down. Yeah, quite the light change there now. Light change. Wow. I know, that's crazy. What do you want? No, dude. No. Don't give me that side look. You give me that side look when you're up to no good. Oh, now you're going to start talking? Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. I see you. Uh-huh. I see you this way, too. Mm-hmm. I see you. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say hi to your peeps? Are you trying to say hi to your peeps? I wanted you to show your face. Oh, they can see your snout now. Oh, no, now they can't. Yeah, I wanted you to show your face. Yeah. Your peeps are on here. Oh, my goodness, Miley. Now your fur is all over my lap. Dude, this is not the time to cuddle, okay? No cuddling right now. I love you, but I can't cuddle with you right now. No. No, I said. I'm sorry. All right, let's try this again. And I was even being so careful to not miss a stitch. And that didn't work out very well. Okay. You know, part of me, since I'm on the tentacles anyway, and it's not really going to make a difference as far as the body, I'm very tempted to switch either to this plastic or the metal hook. Hey, let's switch to the metal hook, see if it goes any faster. Because this is driving me a little bonkies. All right. Wow, it's almost actually worse. That's crazy. Wow. This is insanity. All right. So now you stay here, sir or madam. Stay. I wonder what it'll be like. Ugh, I don't like this hook as much. Well, it's basically the same as the white hook. It's just purple. Well, let's try it. See what happens. It's better than the metal hook, which kind of surprises me, but what do I know? Oh, today I haven't really played on my drum kit in a while. Just life. But after having gone to Drum Fest this past weekend, and having been inspired by some amazing drummers, Art Cruz in particular from Lamb of God. For those of you guys that don't know, we're big metalheads. But and Nick Collins, who started drumming at the age of 3 and started his professional career at 15 with his dad, who happens to be Phil Collins. And Tommy Aldridge, who's 74, and oh my God, wails on the drums. But today I was pulling into the driveway. Our landlord was here because he's fixing up the upstairs apartment. And our downstairs neighbor the garage was empty. And I was pulling up and he's like, hey, the landlord was like, hey, I'm cleaning stuff up. I'm about to leave. I said, okay, have a great day. I'm like, I really wish I could get on the kit. And he didn't catch on at first. He's like, what? And I said, the drum kit. I said, because our neighbor downstairs is gone and there's nobody upstairs and I could just wail on it. And he's like, well, get on it. He's like, what are you worried about? And I was like, I don't have time. I'm like, I have so much I have to do. He's like, oh, that sucks. And he's like, do 10 minutes. So I got on the care for 10 minutes and it was awesome because I just like wailed on it. We have some crazy cymbals, like a crash that's like you hit it and it's like you almost have to plug your ears. But it has an amazing sound and you don't hit it that hard anyway. But it was really nice to be able to get on there because I haven't done it in a while. I mean, it was only like 7 minutes, but hey, that was 7 minutes I haven't done in a long time. Hello, Miley Bow Wow. Hey, Natalie, you're still going, my friend. You're awesome. What's your octopus count, please? Hello, live typers. Yeah, I'm still going to be going for only 3.5 more hours. That sucks. I'm on 3, but I had to rip out the tentacles because I somehow forgot to do the last decrease round. And I don't know how I did that because I was talking about doing it. I don't know. But 3. I'm hoping to get 5 done. That's ridiculous in 10 hours, but whatever. I'm talking to. Welcome back, Leanne. I'm still here for 90 minutes anyway. Be right back, break time. But yes, welcome back, Leanne. How was Chantel's live? Were you here when Julie came in and we realized that she and I basically grew up in the same neighborhood and we have a friend in common, a Facebook friend in common? No, a real life. Well, I know her friend's brother. We went to school together. And a friend of hers, she asked if I knew her. And I was like, no, let me look her up. And as it turns out, Mr. Boyfriend is friends with her on Facebook. That's so funny. Small world. And Chicago is not a small place. She's like, I grew up at this location. And I was like, oh my God, I grew up at this location or this area. She actually joined the Facebook group. So that's super cool. That's actually how because I was like, oh my God, do you really know? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, I know her brother. I went to school with him. Crazy small world. I was telling her, I'm like, outside of my personal friends who have joined my my YouTube channel, I don't know that I've like a non in-person friend subscribing to me being somehow connected like that. It's crazy. Great, Claire dropped in. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. And yes, small world indeed. Yes, I saw her waiting via email. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, please tell me I didn't miss I hate how much longer it takes me to make these on camera. Or doing a live. But that's okay. It's a challenge. And I like having the challenge. I did determine that I don't like the metal hooks, the metal 11.5 Susan Bates hook. And as it turns out, I think I do prefer the white one over this purple Susan Bates. They're both Susan Bates, but I need to remember. All of a sudden, I was like almost like forgetting that I'm actually live and needing to talk to you guys. But the yarn was like catching again, and I swear the quality has changed in Sweet Snuggles, and it's such a shame because it has always been such an amazing yarn to me anyway. I mean, I don't know that other people necessarily like working with the jumbo yarn, but I do. I would make everything in Sweet Snuggles if it was convenient. Oh, it's funny when I was talking to the associate at Michael's, I was like, the other question a lot of people have is, are there going to be as good like coupons and deals and stuff like Joanne's had, or is it going to all just stay the way Michael's has it? And she's like, well, if you really think about it, yes, Joanne's used to run specials and stuff, but you're basically paying more for the item and then getting a discount. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, I know how that works in retail, but some of your dupes that were something that Joanne's has, yours are less yarn and at minimum the same price. So how does that work? But I wasn't going to argue with her too much. There's so many more You know what? I'm switching to the white one again. Because I think I like it just a smidge better. Yeah, totally. I mean, even though it still drags, it's better. So what are you guys doing tonight? I mean, I don't know what time it is where you are, everyone. Okay, well, I'm fairly confident I know what time it is by Julie, but it's 12:30 p.m. your time, Leanne, right? Please tell me I got it right finally on the first time. All right, so I'm on the third chain. Owie! Fourth chain. Well, it's 9:30, so I'm guessing anybody that's in Central or Eastern time are probably going to be getting ready to go to bed. Not moi. I am still on my live for a while. In all honesty, I kind of want to just keep going. I guess we'll see how I feel. Although I can't go over 12 hours, but I also need to be up at like 8:30. And I have to attempt to take Miley out, although I have a feeling she's not going to go out with me, but actually, Chantal also shared the Michael's news. Not that it affects Aussies, but she has an American following too. We are lunchtime for me. That's not telling me what time. Am I right? That it's 12:40 for you? I don't know how many times I've gotten that wrong. All right. So I don't know which one I want to do after this. Honestly, I think I want to do a medium one because there's a yarn I want to use. I'm actually surprised. Or did I sell the one that I made in it? Huh. I may have sold it. But both Mr. Boyfriend and I, when I was done with it, I sent him the picture. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. And he was like, wow, it really is. And when you look at the yarn itself, and in all honesty, I so wish I'd gotten more when we got that one. I think that was with the first yarn haul. And that was something I think Mr. Boyfriend did on his own. Yeah, I was on a live. And he did that one on his own. And then we Zoomed after the live. And he took me around the store. And I think I wasn't like sold on it when he was there. And then I could kick myself because when I went back the second time, they didn't have it. And I was like, are you kidding me? So then the third time when I was there with Rose, I was like, okay, they brought in more yarn. And no, she and I were there together for the second time. Then we weren't planning on a third time. Then Mr. Boyfriend ran in there because he forgot a couple things. And he's like, okay, well, I'll go. And he picked up some yarn, which is, I think, over there, with thoughts for it. And we went back 2 hours later, and like half of what was there just 2 hours before was already gone. And I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, that so sucked. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 6, 7, 8. There are 3 stitches here, which is what happened with the first one before the fake stitch that I turned into a stitch. If by the time I get to that 3rd stitch, it's gone, I give up. I just give up. Yes, 1240. Wahoo! I got it right. Yay for me. I'm so excited. I've only known you for 5 years and 5+ years. And I just now finally stop sniffing the plates. You're not getting anything. Oh, you want a piece of cheese? Why do you keep putting your head on my lapka? I mean, my thigh. The cheese is getting all like dry and stuff. But you'll eat it, right? Because Miley will eat almost everything all the time. But then a lot of times not like this. She's going to snub her nose at it. No, she didn't. Okay, let's eat it all because they're going to get more yucky. And then we'll switch to blueberries, okay? You're a good girl. You are such a good girl. No, 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 no. I just made her go with her head. We're not going anywhere right now, monkey. I got more time still left on my live. I'll attempt to take you out later, okay? You better not give me a hard time like yesterday. Last night you got all excited and then you wouldn't go. Miss Stubborn in the pants is what you are. I don't understand why you give us a hard time sometimes at nighttime. Well, I know that's actually when you typically hear the fireworks and that's what scares you, but knock on wood, there haven't been any fireworks as of late. All right, so I'm in the 3rd chain, now going into the 4th. And I'm really surprised that this yarn, oh, damn it, is still looking decent considering it doesn't like to be frogged, or at least not where it looks. Well, okay, I guess it didn't really look seamless to begin with, but it's very frustrating. I do love the yarn, but there's just so many inconsistencies over the last like year and a half maybe. Wait a minute, did I ever make my bees when I lived in Florida? Yes, because I had them in my auction. Didn't I? Didn't I make my big bees then? Oh yes, cheese is my Ash's favorite. She smells it and believes it's her food only. That's funny. Yeah, she loves cheese. Any kind of cheese. Her favorite thing, though, on the planet is peanut butter. Although she does love liver sausage, too. But, oh, that's a weird piece. Weird grape. Here. See, and I really like the good cheese. Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah. I really hope one of us wins this contest. Although, yeah, this is for a concert in Chicago, but it's 2 tickets and VIP passes to see this group. It's at the Riv. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We have a new small store, and She specializes in plushy yarns. Great quality. She's a young mom, and I hope she does really, really well. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember. Probably not. It's been a while. But there was a local yarn shop that opened over here, like 5 minutes from here. And this was the yarn that I had gotten from there. Oh my gosh, why is everything so blown out? Anyway, this was the yarn that I got there. We got like 2 of them, I think. They were on clearance for like $5, I think. We were at Crafters Night a couple of weeks ago at the library. We were talking. We heard somebody talking about a yarn shop. We were talking about the deals that we got at Joann's. I think that was with the like first yarn haul. And I think they didn't know who we were talking about, or they were like, well, yeah, everything's 50% off. But at that point, I don't think things were at 50% off yet at Joann's. I don't remember how the conversation got started, but they were like, yeah, can you believe they're closing? And we're like, well, yeah, we know they're closing. They were referring to this local yarn shop that just opened a few months ago. She had just opened like a few weeks before we got that yarn. And now like 4 months later, she's closed down. I was like, oh my God, that's so sad. I mean, she really thought she had the right spot and the right everything. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, I couldn't believe it. I was like, that is so sad. We passed by there the other day because we went to go get a frozen custard. And I got out of the car. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm getting out of the car. I want to look in there. And he goes, she's closed. And I said, I just want to confirm. So he's like, okay. So I look in the window and everything is gone. Everything was gone except the walls and the floors. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is so sad. I mean, I don't know. There's only one local yarn shop, and it's that is within maybe 20-25 minutes from us, that is near us that I can think of. I'd have to look that up again. It's owned by an elderly couple, the sweetest couple there is. We stopped by there after Wisconsin Cheap Wool? No, I needed wool wash and nobody had any. And I can't remember why we needed it and nobody had any. And so we called up the shop and they're like, well, we'll be closing in about 20 minutes, but we're like, okay, we'll be there in 10. And they're like, okay, well, come on down. We came in. He gave us so much information. They also sell spinning wheels. Well, that's not their primary thing, but they do sell spinning wheels and they do spinning classes and whatever. She actually just finished her master's in knitting or knitting master something. She got a master's in it. But anyway, they had us sit down. They let it and we started talking. We were there for probably at least an hour and a half. They were going to invite us to, and I honestly wish we had followed up with them and stayed in contact because they were going to, there was not a convention, but like where a lot of the yarn companies come and you have to be a store owner to be allowed in, and you get stuff at wholesale. They were going to invite, they could bring one person with them, and they were going to allow us to be the people that went in. That would have been amazing. They're like, well, you could have gotten our wholesale prices and this, that, and the other. Anyway, the building is a house that they have their shop in, and they live upstairs. And they own the property. So fingers crossed they don't go under. But well, I mean, unless they decide to retire. But That it was their retirement. But we need to go in there because we need to do the local yarn shop tour of it. Anyway, I know I got off topic, but yeah, I hope she does well too. All right, this should be the last tentacle. And I'm telling you, I'm losing so much time with the way this yarn drags on the hook. And on this particular hook, it's actually like flying compared to the metal one or the other plastic one. So let me tell you, it is frustrating. It is going to be interesting closing her up because I told you this yarn does not like to be pulled against itself. So we'll see what we're able to do, like trying to sew up on the back loops and stuff when you're pulling the yarn through. Doesn't like it, but you know, gotta do it. Leanne, did you say what you were working on? Oh, I know you said that you were kind of in a funk. Oh, I keep scratching that cut on my hand. Well, it's a cut from dry hands, but all right, let's count how many we have. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wahoo! We got 8. And I didn't have to go into the fake stitch. Aren't I awesome? I'm kidding. I don't say that. All right. So now we have to slip stitch into the first. All right. Cut a. I should have cut a longer one. Watch. Really? There's all kinds of fuzz from her, and I can't tie it closed. All right, I gotta stuff it. I think all of you guys saw the video, but I got the first time we got a 20-pound box of polyfill for a stupid price of like $33 or something. And the second time we went in, that was with Rose. We got our 20-pound boxes of polyfill for like $23 or something. What? That is insanity. There's like nowhere you could get a 20-pound box of polyfill for that price. I wish we would have gotten more, but honestly, we don't even have the room for the 2 boxes that we have. Plus, I still have, oh, it must be out there, a 10-pound, like the second bag of a box out there. I have so many crochet projects to do, but I've really lost my crojo. Tell me about it. You saw, I don't know if you watched all 3 parts of my Frog It or Keep It video, but I have like 20 project bags going, some of which I'm going to have to get done for this craft fair, but I have to send the guy a brief description of all of our businesses, which I thought I had already done when I was asking if they still had room, as well as any social media links, which other than Natalie's Closet, the other 2 don't have yet. So we're probably going to have to quickly create all of that so that we have something. But then it's going to be obvious that we didn't have it because there's not going to be any traffic on it. But I think I told him that the other two businesses were new. But I don't remember. I mean, it wasn't like it was a secret. I don't think they really cared as long as we paid them the fee and we're going to be there. Okay, this is where I go nuts because I'm too much of a perfectionist when it comes to trying to make it all look good. Okay, I need to stop because otherwise I'm going to start seeing holes in it. All right, now here comes the fun part. Is trying to close this without this all falling apart. Whoa, dude, I'm going to be at 59,000 entries. Wahoo, 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 wahoo. All right. I was gifted some wonderful blanket kits too for my birthday, but meh, I just don't want to. I'm sorry, my friend, but I get it. Totally get it. I watch all of your videos. What if you revive your kitchen channel? Where did that come from? And well, I don't want to revive my mom and my kitchen channel because it's our kitchen channel. But where did that come from? It's crazy because we get regular views on that channel and we haven't posted a video in like 2 years. Same thing with my gardening channel. It's like regular, my blueberry, I'm planting my blueberry tree or bushes video has like over 10,000 views. It's crazy. And up until the Joanne's videos, these last 3 Joanne's all videos, those two, the cooking channel and my gardening channel, I have videos on there that have done way more than videos on my Natalie's Closet channel until Joanne's. Well, no, I shouldn't say that because I do have several videos that have over 1,000 views, but the Joanne's hauls had, I think the least amount was like 3,000 and then like one was 4,000 or I don't remember. But thanks to those Joanne's videos, in the last 28 days, I've had 21,000 views, which actually just went down because my first video fell off already. Yesterday, it was like, or 2 days ago, it was like 24,000 views, I think. Watch time hours in the last 28 days, 1,300 hours watched, which also went down. We were also up like 230 subscribers. Now it's 166 because the first video fell off of the last 28 days. I don't even know that when I was getting monetized, that I was getting these kind of views. But then again, several of my shorts have gotten many thousands of views. Now it's trying to keep the people interested. Didn't you just say you needed to make up some media attention for something? Oh, yeah, but that's for our 2 new businesses. You're creeping up to 2,000 members here. I know. I need to figure out what it is I'm going to put into it. But you know how I do my giveaway, my subscriber, my like when I would hit certain milestones, how I did my giveaways, I posted the giveaway and said, once we reach this milestone, I'll pick a winner. Well, that's what I'm going to do for the 2000 mark, because I want the people that got me to the 2000, because if you're willing to share it with your friends, or, whatever the case is, to get me to 2000 and actually stay that length of time, however long it takes, then you are part of what is making my channel successful. Versus, yay, we reached 2000, and there's nothing wrong with it. This is, for me personally, how I feel for my own channel. Yay, we reached 2,000 subscribers. So now here's the giveaway, and I'm going to do a drawing in 2 weeks. And now we've gained another 500 subscribers. Okay, that's great that we got another 500 subscribers, but we only got those 500 subscribers because they want the giveaway. Versus the people that know, okay, we still have 200 subscribers that we need to reach. I want to be part of it. Whether you share it, whether you don't share it, whatever, you're sticking with me until we reach that. Okay, maybe some people will leave, but hopefully they won't. And so then the people that actually got me to that goal are going to be the ones rewarded with the giveaway. Granted, we may pick up some people, okay, but that's how I view it, and that's how I always did my giveaways for my milestones, and that's how I plan on doing it. I just have to figure out what I'm going to be. I was wanting to reach out to some of the small businesses I've made contacts with over the last year and a half, traveling to Florida and visiting new shops or whatever the situation was, and seeing if they were willing to put something in for a giveaway. But I'm like, okay, by the time they say yes and get around to shipping it, and then by the time I get it, it may take a while, and I really want to get the giveaway up before we reach the goal. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm willing to part with, because I'm down to bare bones as far as anything I'm willing to part with, because I auctioned off all the rest of the stuff while I was my mom's caregiver. So I'm going to figure out, and then I have to record the video and post it and everything. So I'm super excited about that. I'm back. Those are wonderful viewership numbers for the last month, Natalie. Congrats. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Mark. Okay, if I was in public, I would be coughing into my elbow, but I'm in my own home. Thank you, Leanne. Natalie, we just got internet back. Jeez. Oh my goodness, so long ago you lost it. I'm so sorry, my friend. Hi, Mimi, I remember you as well. Yes, she's one of my new members also. Well, she's like totally new. Mark, you were a member and now you rejoined. Which I do have my memberships. I have the link pinned. I only have 2 levels now versus 5. $1.99 and $2.99 a month. You can see what the perks are if you're interested in joining. I also have a month-long Scentsy party going on. We're going to close it probably on the 28th. Well, accept orders until the 28th, so that we have 2 days to actually close out the party. If you're interested, we did a live chat on June 1st. The link is in the description box below if you want to see stuff live. It was basically like a house party, but just the 2 of us on my live. And also my shopping link if you are interested in checking anything out. We are doing a second live likely next week, where if you have any questions and you want to see something and she has it, she will be willing to show it. If you want any fragrance samples, she's willing to do that. No obligation to buy. If you just want to look at the catalog, that's cool too. And then the reason for the 10-hour live is that was my commitment to the activity I wanted to do for my fundraising event that I have with The Longest Day, which is an organization that accepts or fundraises for Alzheimer's and dementia research. Well, among other things related to Alzheimer's and dementia. And so I do have a fundraising goal. If you are interested in donating monetarily, feel free. If you don't, no problem. And or if you have a crocheted or knit shawl or lapgan that you've been wanting to donate, but you don't have a place to donate, or whatever the circumstance is, but you would be willing and interested in donating to Alice's Embrace, I would be glad to accept that. My P.O. box address is in the description box of all my videos. Or if you are interested in making a lap gown or a shawl and donating it, it's always good to donate locally. But if you don't have a place to donate something like that, and you're willing and able to donate it to Alice's Embrace, I am accepting donations to my P.O. box for shawls and lap gowns that are knit and or crocheted. Alice's Embrace is an organization that kind of works along, well, not really, I guess they're separate, but not, because it's Alzheimer's and dementia. With Alice's Embrace, Stephen B. is who I'm working with. He's a partner with them, and they take the shawls and or lap gowns that are donated, and they give it to people suffering with Alzheimer's and or dementia. It's a way for them to feel embraced by something, which is Alice's Embrace. Depending on if I get any donations and or how many I get, if it's a lot and it's just too expensive to ship, Mr. Boyfriend and I will just have to take another trip out to Minneapolis, which is just such a shame, because I mean, who wants to go visit some friends and see an amazing local yarn shop and go hiking at Minnehaha? I mean, who wants to do that stuff, right? We do. And if it's, if we get a few and it's reasonable to ship, versus driving out there, then I'll just ship it to Stephen, and then he will make sure that it is donated or gifted to someone with Alzheimer's and or dementia. I am working on a shawl. They do have patterns available if you're stuck with not knowing what pattern, for both knit and crochet. More knit than crochet, but they do have many actually, out of like 32 patterns for crochet. So that's really the main reason for, and I needed to make as many octopi as I could, which this is only the third one, because we've been chit-chatting and whatevering and not getting as much done as I should have been getting done. But that was I said that my activity was going to be a live chat fundraising crochet event. So that's what I'm doing. There's no obligation to donate if you don't want to, whether monetarily or with an item. If you just want to sit around and chit chat, I am totally all for that. But it's there if you are interested. The longest day, I have my fundraising link in the description box below if you are interested in donating. If you're wanting to donate to Longest Day, I would ask you not to send it as a super chat on YouTube, because YouTube takes 30% out, and I would hate for your donation to have that large of a chunk taken out. So if you could do it through the Longest Day fundraising link down below, that would be great. Again, that's if you're interested. If you just want to hang out and listen and chit chat, that is super awesome to me. I mean, I know I should probably be more proactive. I am personally, and I have some people, thinking about it and are going to get back to me, and whatever that means. But I do still have to reach out to a couple of local businesses that I've dealt with other stuff, and see if they would be interested in donating, because it would be a tax write-off. Are you kidding me? I've been able to do this whole time, and now you're going to give me trouble? Seriously. Sometimes, I have a love-hate relationship with Sweet Snuggles. I'm just saying. All right, I'm going to have to restring this, because it's at a point where it is being a little PETA. See? Such a pain. And I have fluff all over the floor, all over my shoes, all over everything. Wait, what? Wait. I'm missing conversation. Yay, it's busy. Excuse me. Hi, sweet Mimi. Mark, hi, sweet friend. Leanne, hi, sweetest. How many have you made, sweet Natalie? I'm only on finishing my third one. Shh, I didn't say that. LOL, it's 10 p.m. working on blanket, and I usually go to bed around 11. I am a mail carrier. My office start time is at 7:45, and I still have an old truck, so it gets toasty in there. Is that good or bad, being toasty in there? Thank you for being a mail carrier. Number 4 now, I believe, Mimi. I'm on 3. Understood, Julie. Julie, hi, sweet friend. Mark, thanks. You're welcome, Mimi. Hi, Mimi. Natalie, I'm sorry. I have doctor's appointment at 8 a.m., so I'll be up at 6. I'll pray for you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. I'm glad you were able to stop back by, even if it was only for a few minutes. Good luck at your doctor's appointment. I don't know what it's for, but saying prayers that everything is good. Natalie, I still have 2 shawls and a what that I won on a former YouTuber's channel. But if I donate them, it might just be best to donate them to my local Alzheimer's office other than snail mail. Well, yes, in that it would cost you an arm and a leg to send it to me from Canada. But I appreciate the thought, though. Hi there, Julie. Is it a pattern you're working on? I've used the shawls as large scarves in the winter. Oh, well, that's cool. I think Julie said she was going to post it in the Facebook group. I don't know if she has yet, though. Have a good appointment tomorrow, Mimi. Good night. Night, wonderful friends. I'll be able to stay at next live. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yes, shipping rates are very high right now. Yeah, they are, and they just keep going up. Hi, Leanne. I'm working on Brianna K. braided wheat crochet blanket pattern for my daughter's friend. Sleep well, Mimi. Yes, absolutely sleep well. All right, let's see if we can sew the little bit left shut. Seriously, dude. Oh, I hate this yarn. Okay, I love you, yarn. I gotta sweet talk it. And that's the other thing. Pulling it through, like the head and stuff, doesn't always work because when it starts rubbing up against itself, sometimes all bets are off. So I have to be very careful. See? Almost stuck. No. Sorry, I got stuck in my own thoughts about this guy. 9 here. What the heck? So he didn't. 10 o'clock is 9 o'clock here. Well, what the heck? All right. Back down to the bottom and praying I can pull it through one more time. Did it go? Did it go? Did it go? I think it did. Ah, I gotta cut it again. See? Look at it's just fluff. All of this fluff all over the place. When I work on all of these in the living room, like before I had room in the craft room again, the floor would just be covered in fluff. Mr. Boyman's like, "Oh, you're at crocheting again, I see." I'm like, "Yep, I was." I could have stuffed him a little bit more. But he's cute. See, okay, so his tentacles are Not quite. Yeah, kind of almost as flowy as these versus these. So I don't know what I did with this one, because I've been doing 3 single crochets into each chain all the way on all of them, but so super cute. All right, so now we got 3 done. Wahoo! I was so hoping to have like 15 done, but whatever. I'm using Karen Cotton Painterly Cakes in Fondue. I love this yarn. I hope they get more colors. Where did you get that? I don't know that I've ever heard it. Can you send me a picture or send in the group or whatever? Oh, lovely Julie, lucky daughter's friend. Yeah, totally. Plus, Canada Post is again and still on strike, which only caused further delays for everybody who still relies on their postal mail service. That sucks. Yes, shipping is ridiculous. And I work for USPS and I see the delays. It makes me sick because they're delaying it more and more, especially for businesses across Canada and America. Understood perfectly, Julie. I don't agree with those companies that still don't use emails and texts for contacting their customers. Ridiculous in this day and age of the 21st century. What do you mean? Contacting those companies that still don't use emails and text for contact? What do you mean by that? Super cute. Very adorable, Natalie. Okay. So I'm not doing Sweet Snuggles again. So we're not doing a big one again yet tonight. That being said, my baby ones are really the most popular because they're only $5. So I would like to make I would like to make Parfait Chunky, or I would like to double strand Posh to see how that comes out. Communication with their customers, clients, about what is what I'm asking. So, which do you think? Should we do Parfait Chunky? Or should we do double stranded Posh? Or should we do another medium one? That's the medium one. And that's the baby one. See, when you see it this way, because my mom was like, there's not much difference between the small. Well, okay, this small is significantly smaller than this small. But even still, you can see this is small, medium, large. I don't understand that. But the company's products and services, especially on even pharmacies. Oh, I don't know many. I mean, I don't know that I know of many that don't, but that doesn't mean anything. Hold on a second. With tracking mark. Okay, so nobody's answered the question. So the medium one that I was talking about that I would like to do another one of. I was originally gonna save this yarn to match up with some of the solids to go with it. However, no, Leanne, doctors, clinics, even hospitals. Huh. I get too many emails from my doctor's office here in Illinois. But then I made a medium-sized one with this, and it was incredible. And that was this one. And I'm so sad that I wasn't able to get any more of this. I mean, I like so much so that I was ready to ask Rose if I could buy hers, but she loved it. But this is the neon rainbow variegated. It is amazeballs. I have the orange and the yellow and the blue, except the blue I think is a little lighter that I have. So should we make another medium one in this, or should we double strand Posh, or simply single strand Parfait Chunky and see what happens. I understand that personal health and healthcare should be kept private and secure. They also need to get with the times already, similar to Canada Post. See, I don't do anything like so many doctors' offices have their portals and stuff. I would rather wait to go there and get a physical copy of it versus submitting all my information on the portal. I don't know. It's just personal preference. But I still get phone calls and emails and texts and everything from all my doctors for appointment reminders and this, that, and the other. So nobody's answering me. Shall we do another medium one like this? Honestly, I kind of want to make a baby one in black. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the tuchus, but I need black one. I need black. Maybe you should leave the double strand when you're not live. It's a bit tricky. Tricky. No, I'm just kidding. It is. Well, Natalie, Canada is still behind then on several fronts. I'm not saying all doctors' offices are like that. I'm just saying the ones that I've had here. One office in particular, oh my goodness, so many. Everything. Other ones, not so much. Like my primary in Florida. I mean, they make phone calls like reminders, or if there's a problem with the blood work or something like that. So I guess it just depends. It depends on the location and the doctor and the whatever. Okay, I guess I'm going to make the executive decision. Okay, I've been without a family doctor for almost 2 years, but that might be changing by the autumn. Well, that's good. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to make a black one because then I'd have 2 black and orange and a red. Because I need black. All right. You know what? I'm making the exact, as much as I want to do this colorful one. Ow. I want to make, I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm not even drinking a lot. What is happening? Like, I really didn't drink much at all. Why do I need to go to the bathroom again? What? We already did red and orange. What are you talking about? Do a black one then, as long as your lighting is good. Well, I made that one black. But this is a much thinner yarn. So, I mean, I could get my neck light, but I don't know if that's going to interfere with you guys. You know what? I'm wondering here. In this case, the Parfait Chunky, which is the black, is not much thicker than the orange. The orange is more solid. Which one was I comparing it to? I was comparing it to this one. No, it's thicker. It's thicker. All right. I'm going to, okay. Oh. Wait. Yes, orange, black, and red. I wouldn't recommend white yarn. I don't know. But I'm not doing white. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please entertain yourselves. Leanne, Mark, you guys keep everybody busy. Whoa. Stuff is flying with me. Stay. chilly in here. Sorry, I had to go get my neck light. I'm going to see if it interferes with your vision or your perspective or whatever. What the heck? No wonder everything was flying after me. Okay. How about gray and yellow? I must turn... No! I must turn in just over 30 minutes. I'm getting tired. I will still admit that Canada's healthcare system overall is better, but it's not perfect by any means. Especially as they all know the baby boomers. Okay, let's play the alphabet game. Flowers that start with each letter. I will start A, agapanthus, B, buttercup, C, cactus. Never heard of that one, Leanne. Cactus? You've never heard of a cactus? Wow. For A, D, daisy. Oh, for A, I was going to say. E, F, forget me not. What? Do I have a hole in my pants? No. This is my favorite neck light now. I used to do the other one. I forget the name of it, but I love this one. Oh, it's so awesome, especially when traveling in the car and stuff. But okay, dude, quiet. Oh, this shouldn't interfere with you guys, I don't think. Oh, it's not very charged though. Wait, no, that's the timer. Is that in your way? Yes, that is in your way. So I don't know that this is gonna, if the neck light is gonna work out. Why is this like? All right, if I keep it off screen, but then I can't do it. I'm gonna see how it works without that. I'm gonna do the 7mm yarn. I mean hook. Okay. So let's get this going. Ow. Yes, for next break, you need to know. All right. Oh, yeah, this was Yarn Barf, I think. Let's see. Yep, it was. Let's see. How well I can do without the neck light. M Marigold, no Googling. What about K and L? What was K? I know you said remember L. You guys are funny. All right. You guys can play if you want. I mean, I don't care. Oh, I should be using one of my black. I don't remember if it was Parkway Chunky. No, I think it was a black for my hair scrunchies. The hook part turned black, as well as part of the yellow. It's stupid. Natalie, you look like a doctor with the neckline, very stethoscope looking. Hey, I could go get the stethoscope, actually. Stop that, internet. All right. Do I have that other 7mm? Because I have like 4 7mm, I think. Actually, I have 2 more right here. Yep. I have it. But I've used it quite a bit since, until I got more of them. So it's kind of worn off. But you can see, okay, compared to that one, you can see that this one has black on it. Oh, geez, Lily, of course. Oops, device. Good night. This has been fun. Good night, Julie. It has been fun, and it's crazy what a small world it is. We'll have to connect at some point. But thanks for having been on here twice. And I will talk to you sometime soon. All right. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. Okay, that's hard for a flower. Good luck, Natalie, on your goal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, that would be I don't know. Something keeps dinging on my phone, like a bell. See, I just heard it again. I don't know where it's coming from, because I don't have, as far as I know, I don't have a notification that is like that. I mean, unless it's from the TV, but see, I just heard it again. And again. I'm like very tempted to go see and again. What the hell? All right. Whatever. I'm not even going to worry about trying to figure that one out, because I have no idea. Okay, this may be difficult to do without a neck light. Yeah, this is like, okay, this is impossible. I can't do it without a neck light on this one. So I guess maybe the gray. I really don't like gray. Gray is such a non-color. But I prefer getting notifications when my phone is off. I would still be perfectly fine with only my computer. All right, between these two colors, go girl. These strawberries are so good. See, this one is different. Like it's totally different. Or the gray. That's this tealish kind. This is kind of like a key lime. Actually, I think that's called key lime. So the key lime or the gray. I'm really not into gray, but it could be something of interest. I was trying to see if I had anything else that was dark that would be doable to work with right now that wasn't Sweet Snuggles. I just don't know that I want to work with it right now. Light green over gray, key lime. Yeah, totally. I agree. Yummy key lime pie. Yeah, totally. All right, not that much yarn barf. Except it seems okay. I thought it was all tied up, but it's not. My stomach is bothering me all of us, and not in that way. It's been the last several days has been just so off, and I'm not exactly sure why, but whatever, I guess. Now, if this comes out to be small, like smaller than that green, that teal, then my tension is just way different. Which I do think it is on the it is tighter than I had taught myself how tighter than what I trained myself to do. And that's going to be irritating because that took a long time and I thought I had it licked. What is happening here? Okay, hold on a second. I got to redo this magic ring because something's weird. Damn it, I just had a snack. LOL. Yucky yarn barf. LOL. Why is that, damn it, that you just had a snack? Oh, I love my scissors. I think I'm actually starting to slow down now. Part of me after the live wants to just go lay down on the couch and watch some TV. But then part of me is like, you're going to need to go to sleep. But I don't know. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone else will have to sub in for me with the flower game, including K, then N to Q. Here's R, Red Rose, and then S to Z. Food talk always makes me hungry. Oh. All right. So what? Just okay. Oh, yeah. All right. So now we're doubling. It's funny. This, for some reason, it just seems so much slipperier. Is that a word? And not as. Is that the stitch? Yeah, I guess so. Like, it's hard for me to keep it tight because it's just wanting to loosen up on me. It's very strange. This I've had for a while, so that can't be like the reason for it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what time is it by everybody? Leanne, we know what time it is by you. I already asked you that. I'm so sorry. Are you guys headed to bed soon? Besides Leanne? Of course, food is universal like English. 15 minutes and counting. Slippery or no, not a word. Slippery or more slippery. Ah! Psh. I'm going to make up my own words then. I like slipperier. That's funny. Okay. Oh, wait. We also increased 1 single crochet increase. Yeah, like it's the stitches and stuff are all looser. What is happening? Oh no. Oh. 1. And I feel like it's going to be holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Give me 1 second. Now that I'm starting to get tired, I need to make sure I'm doing the right stuff. It's like even though I'm trying to keep the stitches tight, it's just loosening up on me. It's the craziest thing. Could also be that I'm getting tired. I don't know. What? Okay. All right. Are there? Oh, there's a big hole right there. I mean, not a big hole, but oh wait, now it's gone. Oh, now there's one there. Miley, stop. I don't know. 13. What? That's crazy. That tastes weird, which is weird because that's so weird because it's a flavor I love. But it didn't taste weird earlier. What did I eat? I just ate strawberries, and I've had strawberries and drank that. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Hold on, I'm trying to see if there are any entries I can enter. It's so cool to have these options and things that you can do because there's an opportunity to win so much stuff. If you know, oh my goodness, the air conditioning has been running more now than it has been this whole time. It's the craziest thing. Man, my stomach is weird. Slithery like a snake in the grass. Heck, I'm still learning new words at my age. I'll be 52 this October 9th. So, Natalie, 2 more octopi in just over 2 hours. You can do it. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. Strange. 10 minutes, folks. I'll leave you running, though, Natalie. I don't mind. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So we did that increase. So now 3 rounds of just single crochets. Uh-oh, I think the TV turned off. That's weird. I mean, it's on. I see the glow of the light, but so what are your favorite TV shows? Either currently or once was or once were. Actually, it was on a break. It just came back on. All right. So we did that round. My computer just goes into sleep mode if it's not used for a certain amount of time, so it's all good. Past or present? Both. Do you want my top 10 list before I turn in? Sure. Ugh. All right, 2 more rounds of single crochets. How many years ago was my first auction? It was 2020? No, 21, I think. So like 4 years, I think. I guess a person's stamina can definitely change in 4 years. It's funny because Will and Grace is like on this like playing now thing, and it's like a loop, and it's the same episodes playing in a loop over and over and over again. Like it takes like 2 or 3 days, not even, maybe 2 days to get through the loop, and then you're starting it all over again, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But it's the only thing that seems to play all day or for many hours. So when we're away from Miley or whatever and we're wanting her to have sound, we have the radio playing like as a backup, but it plays like all day. Well, not all day, but it plays longer than if we played a show on Prime. So it just seems to work. Like David Letterman, another fine comedian. Yeah. I know that was a delayed reaction. I'm really hoping she'll go out when I'm done. Because otherwise, that's going to be a very long time for her. Not that she hasn't done it like on her own, like when it was snowing and stuff, but or raining. But it's not something that, she's accustomed to or happens regularly. 8. Huh. This is interesting. I think this is smaller. So it's got to be my tension, which is weird because I know I didn't use an 8mm with this, because that would have meant a for sure 10mm on Bernat Blanket and Plush, which I was using a 9mm on, and it came out the same size. And the large one came out to be about the same size with an 11.5mm. Would I have used an 8mm? No, I'm like, no, because I did the 9mm on the Plush. Which suggests to do an 8mm with the Bernat Blanket, because it is smaller than the Plush. Oh, do I try it in an 8mm? But is that maybe why? Okay, since I'm not far into it, I'm going to go ahead and do an 8mm and see if that makes a difference, or if it is in fact all in my, because the stitches look bigger on this. Well, it's blowing out, but on this one, I swear I never used an 8mm on Parfait Chunky. I mean, I know it calls for it, but so does Big Twist Plush and Bernat Blanket. Hi, monkey. What are you doing? Why are you like basically standing on like your head? Not, but kinda. What do you want? What do you want, little girl? What do you want, little girl? What do you want, little girl? Can you see her paw? Yeah, you're good girl, good girl, good girl. Yes, you are good girl, good girl. Yeah, you're good girl, you're good girl. Huh. Well, that's weird. What is that, Maggie? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. You want to say hi to your peeps? You want to say hi to your peeps? You won't do it, though. You won't come up and say hi. So I don't know what to tell you, huh? You're a good girl. You're such a good girl, good girl, good girl, good girl. Yeah. She wants attention. Gotta give it to her. Okay, Miley. No more. What are you doing? 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 You're getting fur all over the craft room. You are getting fur all over the craft room. Your peeps can't see you. Your peeps can't see you. Okay, down, Miley. All right. Three's Company. Love Three's Company. Cheers, I liked, but whatever. Night Court, I only watched a few times. Everybody Loves Raymond, absolutely. Dexter, I've never seen. A-Team, I never really followed. Knight Rider, same thing. The Love Boat was fun. Many game shows, including The Price is Right. Yeah, I love The Price is Right. How's that? Sounds good. One more, Wheel of Fortune. Yes, I love Wheel of Fortune. For an extra Jeopardy, yes, also fun. Sadly, AI is taking over everything, though, good or bad. Not good. It's going to be taking over music and everything. I think it's bad, but that's my opinion. My last favorite movie of last century was probably Double Jeopardy that was an amazing movie. Final minute, good night all. This has been great. Until next time, take care and bye for now. Good night, Mark. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Again, I really appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Have a great night. Bye. Nighty night too, Miley. Yeah, she says good night. Alrighty then. So I'm going to frog this. Oh, I'm losing steam. How much 4 years can make a difference in your stamina? Although I've also been up since 5, and I have to be back up at 8. I could probably push it till 8:30, but I really should get up at 8. I'd like to sleep in, but that's not happening. And that's not happening on Friday either. Although tomorrow night, I can't imagine we would be going, staying out very late, because I know she works. Is that a gold eyeball? Oh no, that's the centers of the eyeballs. Ciao. I know she works on Friday, so hopefully that means we won't be out late at dinner. Pardon me while I eat some strawberries. I wonder if it'll tell me who's here. What is happening? Why was this not on live chat this whole time? It just says Mark and I are the only ones active, which doesn't make any sense. This is not what I was looking for. So as soon as I get off of here, I will have to attempt to take Miley out. Which I'll know almost instantly whether or not she'll be willing to go. Then it's a matter of, do I want to... What just happened? Do I want to watch TV for a little bit and fall asleep on the couch? Or just go straight to bed? I don't know. All right, I don't understand what is happening with this first stitch. I think the hook is too big, to be honest, but let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? Really? You're going to give me a hard time? That's That's weird. Parfait Chunky doesn't normally give me that much of a hard time when I'm trying to close it. I mean, it's not necessarily the easiest thing, but it doesn't normally. Nope. Ah, damn it. See, what it does is it ends up splitting. Why is my light so blown out? All right, so now I've got to. Oopsie. No, that's not for you. Oy. And now I've got to cut this. But do you see how it's like all broken up and stuff? It's annoying. I'm here still working on the last row of this doily, although it'll take me a while. It's all single crochet and picots. Hey, picot. Me too. All right. So, you know what? I need to turn down that ring light. Whoa. Maybe that's better. I don't know if that is or not, but that's weird. My phone is acting up again. I sent Mr. Boyfriend a text message almost an hour ago, and it still hasn't gone through. That's so weird. Now it went through right away. Technology, I swear. Hold on a second. Auto incorrect is so stupid sometimes. There are times when I'll go and reread what I thought I said, and I'm like, what does that even mean? It's like so stupid. Okie dokie. Artichokes. I don't know if this light is better or worse. It's a soft light. Let's see. Maybe it's better. I don't know. I don't remember having it on that other setting necessarily, but seriously, this is all over the floor. All right, what was the problem with this time? Oh, yeah, I couldn't close it. That is really annoying. That's all I gotta say. I'm getting like so tired. Like just in the last like 20 minutes or so. Like just dragging. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. Let's try to pull it through 3 and see how that goes. Okay, we got it through 3. That works. Four, 5, 6. See, sometimes it comes out like super Okay, this light isn't any better. It's like all blown out and weird colors. And it's hard to see, but it like kind of, what is it doing? I don't even know what it's doing. Because this is the stitch. It's like it makes the, well, either the back side or the top side, like extra material, extra, I don't know. I'm going to see if it works when I close it up and then go from there. One, two, three, four, five. Seriously? 1, 2. I don't understand that. I thought I did 6. But there's 1, 2. Okay, these stitches don't even look like stitches right now. Every time I frog it, when there's a magic circle, it leaves a knot in it, and I can't crochet with it because then it like I just can't crochet with it. So I'm very tempted to move to the back to the big twist posh, because this is like so stupid silky soft that it's just not even working with me right now. All right, so stitch number 1. 2, 3. Ah, it's stuck. All right, there we go. 4, 5, 6. I want to try to see if you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay, I got to change this light. Well, that's cool. Well, let's, maybe that'll work. Okay, so this is from like my perspective. Do you see how lumpy it is? Both. Well, this doesn't even. Huh? I was just able to pull. All right, well, that kind of made it better. I was able to pull the. Well, it kind of made it better. All right, let's see if I can pull this now. If I can't, and it's going to make me do it again, I'm switching yarns. Just saying. Okay. Okay. It worked. All right, so now. Do I have a metal 8mm? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that doesn't make sense, but all right. So 3, 4, 5, 6. The 8mm hook, I think, is entirely way too big. Although I'm having a hard time getting into the stitches, I think it's entirely way too big. I have a funny feeling I'm going to have a bunch of holes. I'm going to check it here now and see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. I got a big hole here and a big hole here, which only means when I go to stuff it, you're going to see the stuffing in it. So I don't understand what I could have, other than having significantly looser tension. You see how it does it? It like it's all ratty. Now it's okay. So I've got to cut all of this away. I don't know. Okay, I'm switching yarns. I don't know other than having significantly looser tension. Oh my God, the craft room looks like it threw up again. And I had it looking so good. Other than having significantly looser tension, I don't know. What do you want? I can't go with you right now. I'm sorry. You want to come up here? Say hi to your peeps? Come here. Miley, up. Come on, you do it, Daddy, all the time. Up. Up, 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 up. Really? I know you know how to do it because you do it every day when Daddy comes home. Oh. Sorry, guys, for the earthquake, but she just bonked her head. Bonk, 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 bonkers. Bonk, 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 bonkers. You good little girl. Come here. How about here? Come here. Up, 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 up. Come here. Up, 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 Miley. Up, up. Come on, up. You know how to do it. Get up, 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 up. Come on, up. Say hi, my peeps. Hi, my peeps. See? Say hi, my peeps. It's been a long time. Hey, you little sneak attack. That was a little sneak attack trying to get my food. Huh? That was a little sneak attack. What you do? Hey, 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 hey. Dude, do that. What? There. Okay. Will this keep you quiet? If I give you blueberries? That cheese is going to be like really weird tomorrow. Okay. I'm giving her blueberries so she'll maybe leave me alone for a few minutes. I have what? An hour and 40 minutes left. There. That's it. Ew. This cheese is like it leaves a lot to be desired. I will say that. All right. So anyway, my next 10-hour live, we have to really focus. I don't know what I'm going to work on, but unless I had ridiculously loose tension, although I am noticing now that there are holes in here. It's funny because you can't see the stuffing like you just saw it in the camera. You can't see it in real life. But other than having significantly looser tension, I swear I never used 8mm on. I know for a fact I used my 7mm on my Juicy Couture scrunchies. I know I don't use 8mm on Parfait Chunky. I never in, well, okay, maybe not my right mind. I shouldn't say that, but I don't know that I ever would have used 8mm because I know for a fact This is 8mm, right? Yeah. I know for a fact I pulled this out of, okay, that doesn't make sense either. I pulled it out of a bag that had Big Twist Posh in it. That doesn't make sense either because I know I used the 9mm for Big Twist Posh. And 10mm because you use 11.5 on Sweet Snuggles. So if I use 11.5, I could see myself using a 10mm on the Big Twist Posh. I can see that. And I can see myself using 9mm on Bernat Blanket. Okay, so that could leave 8mm for... no, seriously, I would never have... I'm trying to think of my Stingray. I know for a fact I don't use anything smaller than a 7mm on any of my plushies because all of my plushies at the very smallest yarn is Parfait Chunky. Okay, in this case, Posh. And I don't use anything smaller than a 7mm. I know that for a fact because I don't use any metal clover hooks. And the 6mm and 6.5mm are metal. Yes, 6mm I know for a fact is it's a brown handle and it's a metal tip. 6.5mm I can't say for sure, but I don't know that I even have any 6.5mm for clover hooks. Anyway, so I know that 7mm is the smallest I use for my plushies and my hair scrunchies. But then what do I use for my lovey blankets? Well, yeah, same thing. Okay, so now there is a difference in feel. Like this is the original Parfait Chunky. I've had these for years. Like, when did I start making plushies? Like when I made my Brontosaurus and stuff. That was all before my first auction. So I've had these for at least 4 years, I think. Yeah. At least 4 years, if not 5. The mango and the smoothie are within the last 2.5 to 3.5 years. They are different. They are not as smooth and silky as the original Parfait Chunkies. Now, I don't know that the mango was a limited edition. I know the smoothie was. The Parfait Chunky Pom Pom. The actual Parfait Chunky part of it feels as soft as this one. So I don't know if they went through some sort of a change, but regardless, this one is one that I would have had for a while. Although, no, because I reordered those. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's driving me bonkers because I need to make... Oh, I wish I had some black Posh. I don't have anything dark other than like a cobalt blue. Damn it. You know what? No, because I already did an orange. I can do a pink pom-pom. What does it call for? Does it also call for an 8mm? Yeah. But I'm not going to use an 8mm. I'm going to use a... You know what? No. I'm going to do... Okay, all of this stuff needs to go back, but... I was going to double strand the Big Twist Twinkle. But I don't even know what hook size I would go with then. I'm going to... what was I going to make with this? I was going to make something with the crayon box. Or crayon... Yeah, crayon box variegated. I was going to make something with this. I think we only got one of these, and they didn't have any more when we went back. And I don't have any of the matching solids for this. If I don't, then I'm going to for sure use this. I don't. Okay. Because I don't know what I would make with just one of these. Okay, I could make a hat, but... Oh, but I really want you to see the neon one. You know what? I'm going to do the neon one. I really need my baby ones, but I think with my baby ones, I need to really be focused. And right now, I'm kind of tired and not focused. So I don't think that's the time for me to be doing that. And we already know... Do we know? I used 9mm, didn't I? For the black one. Because I used 11.5 on this one. I don't have my 10mm, so it had to be the 9mm. There we go. Process of elimination. Okay. This is so absolutely amazing. I need to find it somewhere. I need to get more of this. I don't know how. I don't know where. I don't know when. I'm not going to pay an arm and a leg for it, but I need to get more of this. This is fabulous. It looks busy, and it is busy. Wait until you see the finished octopus. It's crazy busy, but it's so amazing. I had so many people, they're like, oh my God, it's so cool. I really wish I had somebody I could buy an octopus for. Whatever, but they really love the colors. Or were they just saying it? I don't know. But, you know what? I think I need to have a popsicle. I think I need to put this stuff away. It's very strange, but when I have a popsicle, it kind of like balances out my stomach and I'm not as nauseous. So I don't have to take nausea medication, which I'm grateful for because I don't want to always be taking it. All right. We did determine that the black Posh for all intents and purposes was the same size, right? Yeah, for the most part. Okay. I gotta get one more done because this is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to be careful with this one too because you can rip it if you pull it too hard. I wonder if this one would do better with a metal hook. Seriously. What is happening? See, my tension is so tight. Okay, that freaked me out. It was our goldfish cleaning the rocks. That fish would eat a steak if we gave it. Actually, we did drop a piece of pork in there by accident, but not. Kind of wanted to see what it would do. It gobbled it up right away. If we put a steak in there, that fish would eat it. She has such an appetite. Okay, I think this is where the stitch was, but I had to pull out. All right. So 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a very this is actually a crazy yarn to be. You can't see the stitches in it basically. Although the color changes are so short that you would think you could, but it's not that easy. Man, my tension is so stupid tight. It's ridiculous. I seriously can't see the stitches. So I have no idea. All right. So we did the increase. Now we're doing 1 single crochet, 1 increase. We did do it, yeah. One single crochet, 1 increase. That's 1. Having carpal tunnel really sucks sometimes. But, no, you just keep on going. So that's 3, 4, 6. That's 9. 12. 15. 18. No holes, knock on wood so far. All right, so now 3 rounds of single crochets. I think like whoever's left in here may just like be letting the live run, but aren't actually in here. Uh-oh. I'm not exactly sure where the stitches are. 13, 14. All right, so I finished the first of 3, oopsie, crochet rounds. Really? I don't understand why she's whining. She never does that. What is up? Why won't you just lay down? I don't understand. Why won't you just lay down? Is my shoe in your way again? Okay, there. Why won't you lay down, monkey? Huh? Why won't you lay down? Why won't you lay down, girl? You just want attention? Is that what the problem is? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you. No. You're leaning up against the yarn. I think she wants attention. Well, she probably needs to also do something, but I have a feeling that if I just didn't talk, it would not affect anybody. I have a feeling I missed a stitch, but I can't tell. So once I go around, I'll catch it there, hopefully. All right, so we did the second single crochet only round. I've only used this particular colorway on one other medium size octopus. That's it. And with as busy as the colors are, I very seriously don't remember what eye color I picked. Hold on a second. I just want to make sure. What? Then I have the right amount of stitches on this. All right, looks like I do 18 stitches around. Now I need to do the first decrease. That's going to be interesting. Can't see the stitches, so how am I going to be able to do an invisible decrease? We'll try it out. All right, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so we have enough. I mean, I was able to hit every stitch, surprisingly enough. All right, so we got that done. You know what? I need to check something really quick. I don't know why. I want to check. Okay, well, I guess I don't know how I'll figure it out, but okay. So, how are we on size? It's almost spot on. A lot closer than the small one. So now it's going to be interesting to find a color. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The colors that are around it are pink, orange, and white pink. And no, I'm not going to do one color and one color. Although, it could be unique. Okay, that would be unique, but all right, let's check. Oh, almost lost some eyes. Okay, so I could do blue. There are little tiny spots of green in here. Let's try hot pink. No. Mm-mm. Let's try yellow. No, I don't think so. Purple is a possibility. Ooh, there's a different blue in here. Silver. No, I think that gets washed out. I have that one. I swear there was a different blue in here. There is. There's a lighter blue, which kind of matches that blue a little bit better. And then, I guess I don't have any green. That's kind of crazy. Although I may have used it. Oh, wait, here's a green. I don't know if I've... Okay, let me put these away. Oh, shoot. Miley, stop. Come here. Miley, come here. All right, so here are the eye color, I think, options. Although there is no purple in here. But this is basically... Miley, stop. All right, so these are the color options. So this blue is a little bit closer to this blue. This one is like a deeper blue. And then there's the purple and then the green. What are your thoughts, opinions? Anybody? Oh, there we go. So that lighter blue next to the green, like parallel, is closer to the blue in the yarn. And then there's the darker blue and then the purple and the green. Any ideas? Hello. I know it's very late, and for some of you it's 12:45. In all honesty, I'm ready to go to sleep, but I said 10-hour live, so I gotta stay on. But the purple, I think, is not. The royal blue, I think, is not. I think it's the lighter blue. I don't know. Part of me thinks maybe the light pink. Or the... no. Those blues don't even look the same. You like the green? What to do. But how do I only have one set of green in here? Uh-oh. I think I only have one set of green. If that's the case, I don't know that I want to use them. I think I only have one green, like one eyeball of green. Yeah, I think I literally have one eyeball of green. There's like a... yeah, I only have one eyeball of green. That really sucks because I love the green for all kinds of different colors. Well, that's stupid. And I've never found where I could just get the color. Did I drop it maybe? I don't see. Okay, it's got to be the blue because I can't find a second green. And I think I remember that from another time. What are you doing, Miley? Okay, you're freaking me out, dude. What are you doing under there? Okay, now you're really freaking me out. Why are you moving stuff? What is under there? Making me think there's like a spider of gargantuan proportions or something. What are you looking for? Miley, it's a feather, for crying out loud, dude. Miley, out. Okay, out. It's a feather. You know how I knew that's what it was? I went, and it moved, and she went ballistic. Miley, get out. Are you losing your mind? Are you losing your mind? Are you losing your little mind? Miley, it's a feather. I don't even know where it went. Stop. Stop, Miley. Miley, stop it. Stop it, monkey. Uh-oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh, no. Hold on, guys. I think she has a tick. Miley, stay. I'm pretty sure she has a tick. Give me a few minutes. I have to go deal with this. Hold on. Come on. Let's go out. There. Come on, go out there. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Miley, come here. Sit down. Miley, come here. Miley, up. Miley, stay. Miley, stay. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Stop moving. Hold on, Mikey. Mikey, stop moving. Holy crap. Hold on, guys. I'm almost done. Okay, I think it was a skin tag, but now I'm full of fur because she was, when she gets anxious, she sheds like a crazy dog. And I think it's just a skin tag. This would have been like the third tick she had in the last like month. No, 2 months. Although we did go hiking twice and stuff, but I think it was a skin tag because I didn't see any feet. What? I know. I just made you unhappy. Sorry, I had a big phone call with a dear friend. What up with Miley girl? Hi again, Becky. Girl, you are still alive. Oh my God, you go, girl. Thank you very much. Hello. Gosh, Natalie, you look tired. What time are you at? I am tired, actually. I'm very tired, but I thought Miley had a tick. Oh, crap. But I think it was, in fact, a skin tag. Um, uh, but now I'm like full of fur. Yeah, I know, monkey. But, oh, geez, it's so full of fur. I gotta be careful. Anyway, so we were looking at eye colors for this. Oh my God, this doesn't know justice. But these are all neon colors, like neon orange, neon yellow, green. Green was one color that I really liked. However, I only found one green. So I'm going with blue, which is what I think I did with the other one, because it's the same blue as this. So I figured, okay. Oh no. Oh, a skin tag is better. She's saying, Mom, it's bedtime. She is. At least I hope it's a skin tag. It looks like it's a skin tag. I feel bad because I went to go like as though it was a tick, try to pull it off. Okay, gently. I don't go in for it unless I know that it is a tick. But sorry, Miley, didn't mean to scare you. And I feel badly, but I cleaned it with alcohol just in case, which I don't know. I mean, I've heard mixed feelings on doing that, but I would rather have it clean than not. Um, just my opinion. What do I know? Um, Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I was taking the right medication. Wait a minute. I don't know that I am. Yes, I am. But I'd much rather it be a skin tag than a excuse me, than a tick. And now I have to go to the bathroom because she got me all anxious. Oh, I'm looking for the colors, the eye color. It was sitting right on top of the octopus. Um, I am tired. It's 12:04. I still have 56 minutes left. I'm rethinking that, but I said a 10-hour live. So, yeah. Anyway, all right. So the center of it is, oh, wait. Okay. I have to be careful and not pull too hard because I love my scissors. So excited about my scissors. I probably should tie it in a little bit. Why did I stop tying it in? Or, I mean, sewing it in? I think it's because she doesn't do it. I don't remember, but anyway, whatever. Okay, so we're at the back and now the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's not centered. Let's go one over. And then 1, 2, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. They somehow don't seem as sparkly. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Okay. These eyeballs are sometimes a pain in the tuchus. And yes, Leanne, I'm going to be placing an order for that thing. I actually meant to do it earlier on my live, but then we started talking about stuff and whatever. But so thank you for that. All right. Ow. Ow. Because this is absolutely ridiculous. What is happening? The eyes are like somehow too close, but I can't seem to stretch them out. Ow! Nope. I got fur everywhere now. Owie. Okay. I think I got them all the way in. It's borderline. I wish I had something soft that I could put underneath my, but that won't scratch the eyes, but that would also be effective. I guess I could try to put all of this yarn right there. Ow, that's not effective. Oh my God. Dude, I need that tool. I'm getting that tool. You did, but we'd forgive you the extra hour or stay with you if we can. It's your call. I'm so glad I'm interested in how you go with it. They are hard to put in. I struggle and I don't make anywhere near what you make. Yeah, let me tell you, I've killed my hands so bad on stupid eyes. Not stupid eyes. You guys are nice eyes, but you're a pain in the tuchus, is all I gotta say. Such a pain in the tuchus. Okay, so what do you think? He looks angry. Arr, he's angry. Arr, 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 arr. He's cute. I like the eyeballs. Okay, so this place looks like it exploded, and it was looking so good, so good. Haha, taking to the eyes. Oh my God, my nose is itching. Ugh. Oh, Miley, I think I got your fur up my nose. Pardon my itchiness, but you ever have that? Like it just itches and you just want to like scratch it so much, and it's just like, no. Oh, now it's making my eyes water. Okay, so this is where I made the mistake last time, thinking I did the other one, but I didn't do the last whatchamacallit? Decrease. All right, so excuse me. Okay, I don't understand what is going on. Okay, that's kind of bugging me. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. All right, so we did that. So now single crochet decrease. This is such busy yarn. It is so hard to tell where the stitches are. Kind of like black, but a little easier than black. But 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope you guys aren't counting right now. 6, 7, 8. Okay. So now we can start the tentacles on this one. I don't want to have to go to the bathroom again. But then again, I also don't want to wait until the last second like I did last time. And then I was in deep doo-doo. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom before I end up having like an accident or something. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Start with you were at L. I don't know if anybody's here to play, but you were at L, I think, if I remember correctly, for naming of flowers. No, that's what the noise is. It was the light. Okay. Good. In or out? Whoa. All right. Sorry about that. Miley, there are no more feathers under the desk. You missed that, Leanne. She was going underneath the chair. I was freaking out thinking there's something under the chair. And she's going nuts and she's scratching under there. And it was a feather. And the only reason I knew it was a feather because I went and it moved and she went bonkers. I'm like, seriously? The lady I mentioned earlier here near me who specializes in plush yarn makes a 3D printer tool that helps put the safety eyes in. I might let you know about that one. Oh, Marigold. And is it Nigella? Nigella? Oh. Oh, seriously, that should. I don't know. I can't think of a no. Thank you. You are very cute. You know that? A little cookie in the head, but you're cute. Actually, you're wicked smart is what you are. Crap. When did I take my nighttime meds that I said I was going to take? Like 12-ish? I think it was when, I don't know. I think so, roughly. All right, let's see if I can finish this one, because it would be very sad if after 10 hours I only got 3 octopi done. Why has it taken me so long? Oh, because we were talking about the yarn and it wasn't working and redoing and this and that and the whatever. And we were talking for like the first hour and a half for sure. My stupid mouth running off. Okay, my phone is like stuck. Are you kidding me? You know, when you put remember login, it would be nice that it actually remembers your login. What? That makes no sense. Okay. Well, whatever. All right. Owie. So, front loop, slip stitch, stitch mark. Oh my gosh. I have like either fuzzies or her fur all over. I know. I think everybody's sleeping. Well, I think Mark has it playing. Becky might be sleeping but has it playing. I think my mom has it playing. So I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, this is interesting to not being able to see the stitches. Even with the short color changes, it's funny how you can't see the stitches. And they very really are short color changes. Miley, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Sorry, girl. She's just laying her head down. And to me, I don't know why, but it seemed like she was like licking the carpet or searching for something. Or did I pick up the right hook? I think so. Oh, I do have more here. Okay. Although I am getting like really crazy tired. See, in certain instances, I swear I've made the are you kidding? Am I here now? That's nice for watch hours. I left you playing while I was chatting to Kim. She moved away and I miss her lots. We will see each other at the convention. Oh, I'm sorry about that, but thank you for having left me running. Because all of these somehow don't seem even this one. See, it's somehow different. And I don't know what I did to make it different. What did I do? Or maybe I did the 3 up high. No, because these are super tight. Unless it's the yarn itself. But see how, like, this one is tighter than this one. That's really difficult to do. I guess it's not like that crazy different, but I don't know. Oh, wait, that's the older one. This was the newer one. But even still, see, this one is like totally like, ooh, I don't know. Oh, yes, you're here. Had to go out and come back. I don't know. That's so stupid. No, I need to stick to the. One, two, three, four. Uh-oh. 4, 5, 6, 7. I love all the animals you have, Leanne. That's super cool. So you have, wait, how many animals do you have again? Or what kind of animals? No, you have a horse and a cow. How many sheep? 5 sheep. And what else? 2. 3. 4. 5. No, something's off here. Well, maybe not. Have to go out and it's hard to see the differences on screen. They are all cute and individual. 10 chickens, 5 sheep, 1 horse, 1 Great Dane, and soon a cow will join the farm. That's awesome. I need to take a picture of that so I could show Mr. Boyfriend. It would be kind of cool to have a farm and homestead. I know I don't know who I am when I say that, but it would be super cool. Really? I mean, seriously. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you guys counting? Is my counting messing you up? I hope not. 1, 2. Well, this is 2. 3. 4. Ow. Ah. This should be 5. 6. 7. There's only 3 done. Stuart doesn't like goats much. Our neighbor has miniature ones that are adorable. Aww. I've only had the only experience I've ever had with goats. We're at Wisconsin Sheep Wool and Michigan Fiber Festival, I think. I may have seen them at the zoo or something. I don't know, but all right. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1, 2. No, this is 2. This is 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Sorry, guys. My brain is so tired that I can't talk and do this effectively anyway. Have you ever seen the fainting goats? The poor things, when they get a fright, they faint exactly where they are. They topple straight over. Aw. Oh, poor things. No, I don't think I've ever seen those. That's so sad. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I should have the right amount of stitches. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1. 2. Three. What is happening? 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh, Google them sometime. People have a good laugh at them too. Oh, but the poor things. Okay. All right. Come on. Let's do this thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, this got like super fuzzy right here. 1. 2. 3. 3, 4. Wait a minute here. That was 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3. 4. 5. What the heck? 6. 7. Oh, for crying out loud, I have to check my phone. I don't know why. There's like 8 million buzzings happening. Uh-oh. That somehow seems like it's backwards, but whatever. Hold on a second. Holy cats, I have 19 text messages. What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Miley. You're full of yarn. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm so sorry. She like flipped up so hard. I mean, so fast. Poor thing. All right. So these are the last 2 tentacles finally. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really hope I'm not messing you guys up, but I need to focus. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more tentacle. Wahoo! I'm so excited because I'm so tired. All right. Really? Come on, yarn. Cooperate with me, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Is this backward? What is happening? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So now I'm going to slip stitch into the first. You know what? I wonder something. Sometimes I slip stitch into the opening that the slips, like the first tentacle, when you go into the front loop and you create the chain and then you come back down. Sometimes I slip stitch into the hole that is made by slipping into the front loop only. And then other times I actually slip stitch into the first. Really, maybe not this time. into the actual first stitch that creates, which is what I'm going to do right now. I don't like it. I like to do it in that opening. It somehow makes it better. All right, so bye-bye for that. All right. Owie, owie, owie. Let's stuff it. Are these... Uh-oh. That's for this size. Is that this size? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. I just flipped. Oh, man. Some of the eye colors came flying out of the bag. But now I don't know if I'm missing some somewhere. Oh, for instance, right there. Oh, well, I guess if I end up finding it in my notions pouch, I will have to find it. Leanne, I've seen them on the internet, but not in person. I bet that's quite a shock when they fall over. Is Mr. B messaging you? Is he coming home tonight? Yeah. All right, let's stuff this dude. I love him so much. I love him so much. This has to be my favorite colorway of octopi. Hold on a second. Okay. Stuffing. Let's stuff this dude, and then you get to see him. He's so cool. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was like, okay, I'm sticking my finger, the stuffing in, and it wasn't going in. I mean, really? Ow! Did you see that? I just poked myself in the eyeball. Why would he that hurted? All right. He looks so angry. He looks the most angry out of all of them. Although the black one is kind of evil looking, which is perfect. He almost looks like an owl. Oh, I wanted to read. That's not happening tonight. All right. It's funny because I'll stuff and then I look and then I stuff and then I look and then I'm like afterwards I'm like, oh man, I overstuffed. Only one of these I thought I may have understuffed a little. But see, like his underneath his right chin. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's my favorite of all of them. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. I don't want to get rid of him. You can't be sold, okay? Wait until these people see you. You're gonna think you're so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Let me tie off the bottom and do everything, and then you get to see my favorite. I wish there was a way I could find this colorway again or more of it. I guess I could look online, but I don't want to pay like $8,000 a skein. You know what I mean? And you know, when people know that you know that you, when people know that they know, when people know that you want it and you can't get it, they know they can jack up the prices. Sons of bitches. Pardon my French. But it's after hours, so it's okay. Wait. Ow. I'm missing. I felt drop something. I can't find it. Where'd it go? I don't know. I wasn't looking for you. Did I say anything about little Missy? I don't think so. And don't give me the side eye. I'm not done yet. And because of you, I got fur all over. Maybe I need to keep this guy. He may be too furry. And don't go sneaking a peek since I had it raised. Okay. Although this time this didn't work out. It worked the same way. All right. So there's 1. 2. 3. 4. Uh-oh. 5. 6. 7. What is happening? Oh. I guess that was 8. What? It's as though I'm missing. What is happening? There's only 8 stitches. How are you not closed up? Okay. I'm not gonna get irritated. But it's irritating me that it's taking me so long to make 4 freaking octopi. In 10 hours, if I actually sat down and did it without being online, I would have made at least 15. And that's kind of the purpose of having had the live, was so that I could have made a bunch because I need them. But I really kind of need them also in dark colors. And I realized I don't really have dark colors. Well, I mean black in particular, but and a different red. I like the Big Twist Twinkle. I don't like the metallic. It's a piece of metal. Well, not a piece of metal, but it's metal that's twisted around the yarn versus stellina. So I really don't like it, but I can appreciate it. But I don't know where I was going with that. Whatever. Oopsie, pulled that almost too tight. All right, stop that. And Like I could just go and just be cutting everything, but I got to be careful because I almost cut. Oh, it actually just cut a piece of the fluff of. You guys ready to see him? Hold on, I gotta make him presentable. You gotta be presentable for the people. Mm-hmm. I can't remember if I sold you, the other one of you. Oh, why is this not? Why are you smaller, dude? Did I not stuff you enough? Or did I? Like, he's significantly smaller. That's not how the... Is that how the black one came out? But as far as the tentacles, they're still different somehow. I'm not exactly sure what it is that I did. What? But are you ready? You want to see him? Oh no, you're so tired. You're getting slap happy. I know. Show him, show him. We are all adults. Well, sometimes I question if you are, Natalie. Hey, I tend to overfill because the filling settles after a while, especially as kiddos play and cuddle them. Okay, well, that makes sense. However, sometimes then it makes you see the holes. You want to see them? Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's my favorite. My favorite one ever. Like, oh, look at how crazy bright, stupid bright that is. And then here. But it's the neon. But he's so adorable. Like, this is a matching neon orange. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. What the heck? That's that one. See, like, this one isn't even... This one could have been stuffed more. But look. Like, the tentacles, I mean, are similar, but different. Let's do the black guy. Okay, so he isn't. But see, he is smaller, but not by much, like the head itself. But not by much. But it's weird because these heads are like the same size. But yet the black one doesn't look that much smaller than the orange one. But this guy's head looks... Okay, this is frustrating. This guy's head looks like a bit smaller than that. But that makes sense as far as the squishability, Leanna. I never really thought about it that way. But isn't he adorable? Yes. Oh, very cute, Natalie. He is so cute. I want to keep you, buddy. You want to stay here with me and not go to a different family? Okay. Mr. Boyfriend will be like, excuse me, we don't need more stuffed animals. What do you mean more? We don't have stuffed animals everywhere. Okay, we have stuffed animals everywhere, but they're part of inventory. Like this whole bag of stuffed animals down here. He's just so cute. I mean, he's like the most adorable of them all. Okay, so yeah, he looks a little bit smaller than that guy. But that way you can kind of sort of see small, medium, large. Even though large isn't large, but okay, well, oh, well, that took me to right where I needed to be. And look, I could make probably at least 2 more, 3 more, maybe. Part of me is like, I want to use up the whole skein until I have like however many I can make. And do that with like all of them. But I can't because like I need other stuff made out of some of this stuff. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Okay, well, I'm not dealing with putting stuff away. Other than the food, I'm not dealing with putting stuff away today because I'm just tired. Although tomorrow, I'm not going to have time to do much of anything because I work walking doggies until, let's see, 10, 10:30. No, 10, 11 to 11:30. 12 to 12:30. 1 to 1:30. 2 to 2:30. So I won't be home until 3, and then I'm meeting up for dinner for 6:30, I think. I think that's what it is. So another long day. And then after dinner, depending on what time that is, come home. There's so much stuff I got to do before Friday night. For instance, clean up this craft room a little. I have to do some laundry. I want to do the dishes I do every day, but I had a whole laundry list of stuff I needed to do. Anyway, so thank you all so much for having been here. Becky, you've been here since the beginning. Kudos to you. Leanne, you've been here as long as you've been able to be here, which I think you're the second longest person. Second longest viewer of this live. Okay, these little pieces of plastic that were on the eyes are like static clinging, and they're sticking to me, and they're driving me bunkies. I like the different sizes. Then the purchaser can pick one that resonates with them. Exactly. And it's 5, 10, 15. So not crazy differences in prices, but they warrant the price, and that's what it is. And like I said, my $5 ones do sell the best, as well as my Stingray when I have them in stock, which I have none. I didn't have any the last show, I don't think either. But the $5 ones like sell out right away. The $15 ones are the next most popular, and then the $10 ones, which you would think would be different. You would think it would be reversed because a $10 bill versus a 10 and a 5, or I guess a 20 and then I give them change. But as far as like my lesser priced items, my scrunchies do pretty well. They're $5. Sometimes they're like the hot ticket, and then other times not so much. Sometimes I don't sell any. My Stingray, when I've had them in stock, I don't know that I've ever not sold at least one, if not 5. I try to have 3 of every color, which right now I don't think I have of almost any of them. And I need to make some Stingray because the Stingray and the Octopi and the scrunchies are the least expensive ticket items. Oh, and my baby frogs. I have to make some of those because I don't think I have any of those. And fidget spinners. Although I haven't liked the last 2 that I've made. But, I don't know. I have to figure that out. Please get some rest. You did an awesome job. Stay kind to yourself. See you when you share next. Bye, Becky. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. I did post the second hidden giveaway winner today. Like I said, I may have 2 Michaels and 2 Hobby Lobby videos, or maybe 1 Michaels and 2 Hobby Lobby. I'm not exactly sure. I have to look over the footage and see what I have, and then also the yarn hauls. outside of that, I think I still have 1 or 2 craft fairs from this year. Well, no, it could only be 1 because I think I posted my first one for this season. And I only had 1 other one. And then for our other channels, but that's more private, we have a few videos. But otherwise, I have the Stephen B. Local Yarn Shop Tour. I have the Stephen B. interview. And then I have the Stephen B. tour. The tour is not a problem. I'm sorry. Yeah, haul is not a problem because I recorded it here. From what I can tell, the only copyright issue I had with the Local Yarn Shop Tour was for like a 3-minute period, and it was right when we were over the speaker. It didn't seem to ding me for any other sound. So I could be okay with the interview because we were in the center of the store versus at the side wall. But I'm not sure what to do about the Local Yarn Shop Tour because that could potentially be a very popular video, assuming people know who Stephen B. is, which Leanne from across the world knew who he was. So I really don't like the idea of not being able to monetize it at all. And the fact that they didn't give me any of the other options irritates me because I've never not had the other options, even when there was a copyright claim. So I need to contact YouTube directly and find out what that's all about and see what can be done about it so that I could go ahead and get that video posted. Otherwise, I'm not sure what other content I'm going to have. Doing a tutorial for the octopus is okay, but that's going to take a little bit of time because I also need to get in contact with Jade. I need to figure out what the percentage is of change that you have to make in order to have it be considered a new pattern of yours. I think it's like 50%, which I don't know that mine would qualify because I haven't changed the body of it. I did change the eye placement. I did change the chain amount for the tentacles, and I did change the quantity of single crochets in the chains. I don't know. Does that qualify for a large percentage of change? I don't know. If it doesn't, I want to get her okay to do a tutorial and then go from there. I mean, she could very easily say, well, just send them to my channel. Which in that case, that's what I would do, but we'll see. Yep, and still got a few things done. Dishes washed, supper ate, and put my supper for the next couple days in the slow cooker. All I need to do is make cornbread. Oh, I love cornbread. Yum. Is yours like sweeter cornbread, or is it like, you know? Once you answer that, then I'll let you, what was I doing? Oh, I was reading a message is what I was doing, but, okay. Sorry, I'm sending someone a message. I needed to address it really quick. La la la. Bye, Leanne. Got a doctor's appointment tomorrow and Friday, so I'm fixing to go to bed so I can get up and take a shower. Not sweet cornbread. Not sweet cornbread. Then it's not cornbread. No, I'm kidding. There are a lot of people that don't like sweet cornbread. I like sweet. Fresh Market makes one of the best cornbreads in my book. I do have the Krusty's cornbread. Do I make any changes to that? I make them as muffins instead of cornbread. What else? What other change did I make to those? I don't remember. I know I made some kind of a change, but I'm not sure what it was. Anyway, all right. I'm going to get going so I can see if Miley will go for a walk with me. And then I may lay on the couch for like half hour, watch TV, and then go to bed. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just go to bed. I'm not sure. I have to be up at like 8. I could push it till 8:30, but that gives me an hour. That's it to walk her, get dressed, and get out. If I don't take a shower, then that's doable, but I don't know about that. Anyway, thank you so much to Becky for being here the whole time, for Leanne being here almost the whole time. I know Mark signed back up as a member. Mimi signed up as a member a few days ago. If you guys are interested in signing up as a member, I have it pinned in the comments. I only have 2 levels now instead of 5. I streamlined it and lowered the prices significantly. They're $1.99 a month and $2.99 a month, and I'm doing my best to try to stay on top of everything it says you get. And I really appreciate the support. Leanne, thank you so much for the super chat. I think, I have to order something else too. I think I'm going to order both of those. Order the iJig or whatever they called it. And then I have something else I need to order. So thank you for that. And thanks again to Mark for his super chat. I really appreciate it. The purpose for the live, I also have a Scentsy party that's going on for the month of June. The link to the live that my consultant and I did is in the description box below of all my videos in the month of June. We're asking that any orders, if there are any, are done by the 28th so that we still have a couple days to wrap up the show. We're doing a second live likely next week. So if there's something that you see in the catalog that you don't see on the live, let me know. Or if you go through the shoppable link, you can reach her. If she has it at home, she will be more than happy to show it to you. She's customizing the second live for that purpose. If there are any samples that you would like to try of some scents, she's willing to do that as well. And then the purpose of this live was actually my, not my challenge, but my, not agreement, that's not the right word, but my activity for the longest day fundraising event that I'm doing was to do a live chat fundraiser crocheting thing. So I did 10 hours so I can make as many octopi as I could. I only made 4 because of the talking and the yarn issues and the size and the this and the that, whatever. But if you are interested in supporting a foundation that raises funds for Alzheimer's and dementia research, as well as other things to do with Alzheimer's and dementia, and you don't have something local and you would like to monetarily donate and help my fundraising event, the link is in the description box below. In this case, I don't have to worry about super chats because we're signing off, but anything you donate, no donation is too small. I think you can even donate as low as $1. Is very much appreciated, and just follow the link in the description box below for the longest day link that I have. And all of the funds that are raised will go towards my fundraising event. And then if you either don't want to monetarily donate or you would like to do something extra on top of monetarily donating, if you either have any crocheted and or knit shawls or lap gans that you no longer are interested in, or that you made for donation purposes but don't have a local place somewhere, or don't know where to donate it, and you would like to send it to me, or able to send it to me, I will then hand it over to Alice's Embrace, which is an organization that collects crocheted and or knit shawls and lap gowns to donate to people who are suffering from Alzheimer's and dementia. It is something to help embrace them. My P.O. box address is in the description box of all of my videos. So if you would like to send me a shawl or a lap gown or multiples of or whatever, feel free to do so. Send it to my P.O. box. I will then, depending on if I happen to collect a ton and it's just too expensive to send, we will have to just take a ride to Minneapolis to go visit Stephen B's shop again, see some friends, and go hiking at Minnehaha again. Shucks. And I will then drop it off to Stephen B. He is a partner with Alice's Embrace and is collecting the shawls and lap gowns to then donate. If I only collect a few, which is totally fine, or none, which I understand, I'm making my own. I'm making a shawl to donate. And it just makes more sense to send it. I will send it to him, and he will make sure to get it to whoever may be in need of it. So that is all the information. I hope you guys have a great night or day wherever you are. You've got a plushie business up and running. Mr. B might not be around to squish your eyes in. Fingers crossed it's... Wait a minute. You've got a plushie business up and running. Mr. B might not be around to squish your eyes. I was like, what? We're talking about the jig. Fingers crossed it's awesome. You're very welcome. Now get off. I love you so much. Yeah, I'm hoping it's awesome too. Bye, Becky, sweet lady. Natalie's donation. Thank you, Leanne. I appreciate that. Anyway, so if you have any questions, just email me at natalies.closet@yahoo.com. I will try to answer the questions as best as I can. Otherwise, yeah, I also have a Facebook Messenger group party for my Scentsy party. If you would like to be added to that, she does all kinds of information, shows you all kinds of specials for June, and lets you know all kinds of stuff. And the more active you are, the more entries you get into a giveaway, and what all that stuff. Let me know what your Facebook name or handle is. I will add you to that. Otherwise, have a great night or day, Leanne. Thank you again, everybody, so incredibly much. I really do appreciate all of your time and support and everything else. I hope you enjoyed the craziness that was for Octopi in 10 hours. That's stupid, but next time, whatever I choose, hopefully will be just something I can breeze through. I will be doing another 10-hour live next month in July. So have a great rest of your day. Miley says hi and bye to her peeps. Mr. Boyfriend said to say hello and goodbye. And my mom said hello. I don't know that she said goodbye, but she always says thank you for all the continued thoughts and prayers for her treatments, and how she's feeling, and everything being just gone with the treatments, like any spots and stuff just obliterated. And I, of course, say thank you to everybody for all the continued thoughts and prayers, support, subscriptions, memberships, everything that you guys do. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. Be positive, and remember, for every season there's a reason to crochet. Love, hugs, and prayers to everybody. Extra prayers for those who need it. If you need extra prayers but don't want to share it publicly, email me at natalies.closet@yahoo.com. We will add you to our private prayer list. If you don't mind me sharing it publicly but anonymously, let me know that, and I will do that as well. It was something I wanted to tell you guys, and it just totally flew out of my mind. But then again, it's 1:16 in the morning after a 10-hour and 16-minute live. So I'm not surprised I'm not more brain dead. I'm surprised I'm not more brain dead. Anyway, I will talk to you guys soon. I don't know when my next live is going to be outside of the Scentsy party, because we have a lot of stuff going on this summer, but I will let you guys know on the Facebook group and or the community tab. If you haven't joined the Facebook group, I would love it if you would consider doing that. And if you're still here and you're new, I would love it if you'd consider hitting the subscribe button. Make sure to hit the notification bell to all so you're notified anytime I upload a video. And that's all I think I have to say. So, Becky, good luck at the doctor's. And Leanne, thank you. And can't wait. Well, okay, I saw a picture of your cow, but I can't wait to see more pictures of all the animals. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. I love you guys. Bye.